Guys, how are you? Come on in. Come on in, guys. Come get a card if you'd like, or just chill. Alia. How do you say it? Sorry. Alia? Is that how you say it? Alia? Welcome. How are you? Would you like a reading? Alia. Hi. Thank you for coming. Would you like a reading? Pretty good. Just trying to kind of relax. Got my music going. Got my little lights on. Got some cards. Write my cards. I got the soul connection, which are really neat. Let's see. I have fairies. I have moonology, which are really good. Moonology. I have common. I do have the goddess cards too. Oh, where's my goddess cards? My goddess cards are over there somewhere. Hi Dee, how are you? I do have these beautiful native spirits. I have the love cards too, my old dolls. Love cards. A bunch of them. How you doing, Dee? Would you like a reading? You don't have to. I have animal cards, unicorns. That's not even a deck. Crystal cards. Let's see. What else? You did a shout out video for me? I'm going to have to go look. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dee. That's awesome. I'll definitely go look at that. Thank you. I do have these postcards from the spirit. Oh, that was sweet of you, Dee. Thank you. And then here's my goddess card. Beautiful goddess card, which I love. And there's so many of them. Hi, TJ. I have the mermaids and dolphins. I have Earth Magic. And these are really good too. The Archangel Michael. I have fairies. Where is my... Where did they go? Another great deck down here. I'll show you. But here's these spirit animals, which I love. I love the spirit animals. It was a couple of weeks ago and I didn't see it. I am so sorry, Dee. I really am. I will go watch it, okay? Thank you. And these are the 7 energies. 7 energies. They are really good. So if anybody would like a reading, just let me know. And let me know what deck you're thinking. Like I said, there's those. And you can even share your links out. If you want to drop your link, you're welcome to. If you guys would please share me out. Try to get some more people up in here. I do have the witches oracles, which are really neat. Hi, Lex. Hi, Lex. How are you? Thank you for coming, Lexi. What you doing? You're going to do a giveaway? Okay, TJ, you can drop your link. Okay. Hi, Rob. Hi. How are you? Thank you, Lexi, for sharing me. Thank you so much. Make sure you drop your link so everybody can check you out. Glad you came in, Ross. I just kind of do readings and chill. And I try to let, help channels, get to know each other. It's not S for S. You have 3 fans on? Oh my gosh, Lex. Goodness gracious. And you're still burning up? Are you okay? You can't choose? Alia, let's see. Alia. What should we give Alia, guys? What should we give Alia? Alia, would you like a witch card? I do have the witches oracles too. They're pretty darn neat. Those are pretty neat. Make sure you guys are dropping your links if you want to get to know each other. And I do have the butterflies too. I have these butterfly oracles. Butterflies. Hi, Fabio. How are you? Hi, Terry. How you doing, Terry? Just let me know if you want to come up. What kind of reading should I give Alia? See, this is what I don't like having all these cards for. Because, oh my goodness, there's so many. Okay, let's give her one of these. Oracle of the 7 energies. Or, no, let's try her out on this soul energy. I mean, the soul connection. Okay, Alia, you're going to get one of these, okay? This is my newest deck, and I love them. Let's give you one of these, Alia. Make sure you're dropping those links. People can check you out. And if you guys are interested in the channel, if you're really interested and you're going to go watch it and you're going to support it, then you connect, because we are not an S for S here. We are not S for S. Like, I go grab you, so you have to grab me. No. It's like, if I'm interested in what you're doing, I want to support you, and I want to support my friends. I want to support people that support me. But, you know what I mean? I'm not asking people just to go grab channels for numbers. I want you to check them out. And if you like that channel, like Lexi doesn't have anything right now, RBF Lex, but she is amazing. And she's going to have some amazing content coming. She is amazing. I'm going to give you this card. Alia. All right, you guys do your thing. Get to know each other. I'm going to focus on card readings, okay? I'm going to focus on the card readings. So everybody's like, not going to leave because I'm not reading. So here we go, Alia. Here we go. I'm going to start mixing up the cards. And let's see, drop that link. Drop your links, guys, if you'd like to. Okay, so here we go. There is, I think, 44 or 52. Mixing these cards up for you. 52, Alia. Okay, so there's 52 beautiful cards. Hi, Stephen. How are you doing? How you doing? You like a reading, let me know. Hi, Susan. I'll write you guys down on my list. And you are welcome to drop your links, get to know each other. Beautiful channels here. Beautiful, beautiful content creators and supporters. Okay, Alia. I'm mixing the cards. We're focusing that positive energy. How are you doing, Susan? You got your question, Alia, in your head, okay? For the spirit guides. 3 souls, you're welcome to drop your link, okay? Let everybody go and check out how amazing you guys are. Okay, Alia. Could you give me a number between 1 and 52? Got your question going for the spirit guides in your head. You're focusing all the positives, all your positive energy. Is this your first reading, Alia? This is exciting. Where'd you go, Miss Lexi? Lexi, you are one of my members. So I hope that you drop your link. Number 14, okay. Make sure you all, I'll tell you right now, Lexi is a supporter. She's everywhere, supporting everybody, sharing everybody out. She is amazing. RBF Lex. She is awesome. Okay, so number 14, Alia. Why is my music too loud? Dustin! Hi, Dustin! How are you? Here we go. Here we go, Alia. Okay. Got your card. I'm going to show it to you. Just let me know if my music is too loud. Okay. Just trying to relax. And you got waiting. Look how gorgeous that card is. And the soul connection cards. Waiting. Okay, I'm going to read it to you. Welcome to drop those links if you'd like to get to know each other. And if you would like a reading, just let me know. I'll give you a reading, okay? Mr. Floppy. Hi, Mr. Floppy. Okay, here we go. Alia. We acknowledge the sense of searching, waiting, and hopeful anticipation that something will happen, as though you are watching the sands of an hourglass. Although there are 2 of you involved, you feel slightly alone in this leg of your journey. Do not fret. Your partner is simply more focused on future details of the goal than you are presently. Step outside of this waiting game and engage in an activity with different people at this time. You will notice the contrasting experience brings you a sense of relief from the longing associated with waiting for another person to make their move. Additional meanings: feeling idle and lethargic, increased daydreaming. So, Alia, I hope that made sense to you at all. If not, you're welcome to get back on the list and have a different card. Hi, Dad Perfect. How are you? I'm about to be crying in a couple minutes watching the Super Bowl. I've been a Buccaneers fan since 1987, says Steven. That's okay. That's okay. You stay that fan through the good and through the bad. It's okay. That's awesome, Just stick right with them. That's awesome. Steven says he's about to be crying in a couple minutes. He's watching his team. So cool, Steven. You're welcome, Alia. You're very welcome anytime. Okay. Hi, Dad Perfect. How are you? Hi, George. Would you like to get a reading? Would you like to get a reading, George? Of course. Of course, George. If anybody would like a reading, let me know and I will put you on the list. And you guys are welcome to drop your links, okay? Get to know each other, go and if you like their content, connect the right way. All right, George, are you ready for a Moonology? Are you ready for a Moonology card? I know you like Moonology. Guys, please check out George. He is awesome. George, can you drop your link, please, so they can all check you out? George is into the paranormal. He does spirit box videos, and he is really good. He's amazing. Oh, wait, Susan, I'm going to write you down, okay? There we go. Wrote you down. I'm doing real good on TikTok. I know, Dustin. I've been watching you posting your videos. You are doing awesome. I love them. Keep them coming. I love them. You're doing awesome. You're welcome to drop any links. Lisa! Hi, Lisa. Hi, David. Got Lisa in the house. Got Crystal. Guys, let me know if you would like to be on the list for a reading. And you can drop your links, whether it be TikTok or whatever, okay? Hi, Carol. How are you? You can drop your links to your channels here or a group you might have somewhere or TikTok. Get to know each other, okay? All right, Lisa, I'm going to write you down. Write you down. Lisa is from the South Cax on here. So please drop your link for the South Cax. Don't want to miss the South Cax. We got Crystal in here too. She is amazing. Oh, yes, Crystal, I'm going to write you down. And there's Carol. You're all amazing. If I miss anybody, just let me know, okay? Crystal, I'm going to write you down. You're all amazing. Drop those links. Okay, George. All right. Carol, could you drop George's link and your link, please? And Lisa, could you drop your link for the South Cax? Crystal, drop your links. Dustin, drop your link, okay? You guys go check them out. Check each other out. All right, here we go. George, we're focusing only the positive, okay? Positive energy. You got your question going on in your head. There's David. Got your question going on in your head for the spirit guides. And if you could give me a number between 1 and 52, please, George. Give me a number between 1 and 52. 8, okay. Okay, I'm going to give you your card. And you're focusing. It's all positive here. Here we go, George. Here we go. Okay. Susan, you are next. You are next, Susan, okay? Okay, this is going to be for George. George really loves moonology. So I'm going to give him his. Thank you, Carol. Thank you so much. There's George, guys. Okay, George. Be bold and make the first move. The cardinal moon from moonology is beautiful. Be bold and make the first move. Okay, George, here we go. Okay. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you so much. Thank you all for being here. Okay, be bold. Make the first move. Cardinal moon. I'm just going to find a cardinal moon. Is my music too loud, guys? Just let me know if it's too loud. Just makes me relax, you know? I love relaxing. Go back here because I can get back here. Full moon, full moon. Come on. I need a cardinal moon. Oh, there it is. Here we go. You can't even hear it? You hear it now? Thank you, Crystal. Thank you so much. Mulan! Hi. Hi, Mulan. I'm going to write you down, okay? I'm going to write you down on the list, Mulan. Okay. Make sure you drop your link, Mulan, okay? So everybody can check you out, how amazing you are. Okay, George, here we go. Cardinal moon. Now is the time to be bold and bossy. Take matters into your own hands. Cardinal signs are powerful and self-starting. They are determined and great at organizing. So drawing this card strongly suggests you're going to need to be those things to get your ideal resolution or position in the situation that you are asking about. This card may challenge you on how strongly you really want something. If you're worrying about a situation, it is a suggestion to be less passive. Instead, take an assertive stance as you steer events where you want them to go. Speak up for what you want. If you're serious about sorting things out, you may need to take the lead in some way to step up as a leader. Attune to the moon. I am taking charge of my destiny. Additional meanings. Be bold and follow your heart and your emotions. Avoid recklessness or moving too fast. Come into your power. The time for action is now. Ask Ganesha, the Hindu elephant god, for help. The teaching. In astrology, there are three quadruplicities: the cardinal, the fixed, and the mutable. The cardinal signs are the Aries, Cancer, Libra, and Capricorn. Remember, we each have all 12 signs in our chart for different parts of our lives. It's just the way the astrological wheel works. There are signs that like to get things started and which are the natural leaders. No matter when you draw this card, it's a sign that something new is starting and you quite possibly need to take the lead on it. Okay? That was for you, George, and I hope it made sense to you. Take the lead. Take that step. Be bold and make that first move. Make it happen. That was for you. Okay. That was for George. I hope you like that, George. I hope you all checked out George, guys. He is amazing. George and Dexler. He does the spirit box, and he's into the paranormal. We got Crystal. She's so amazing. Carol, TJ, Mulan, Lisa and the South Cats, and Kitten Gaming. Hi, Kitten Gaming. Would you like a reading? Kitten Gaming, would you like your link dropped? You're more than welcome to. Hi, Nuts. How are you? There you are. Do I have a Chipper Jones Charizard card? No, I don't. I'm sorry, Seth. I don't. Midwestern Yankee. I have about everything else you could want, but I don't have that. Okay, here we go. Susan, what would you like? Make sure you guys are dropping the links if you'd like to. Hi, Queen Bee. And if somebody could drop Kitten Gaming link, please. Oh, thank you, George. I love you. Thank you. Yep. Queen Bee, would you like a reading? Okay, I'm going to write you down, okay? There is a list. So I'm going to write you down. Right now we are on Susan. Queen Bee, I'm writing you down. Okay. Susan, what would you like? What would you like? I have the soul connection, moonology. I have the angels and the ancestors, Archangel Michael, the ancestors, the archangel, are the angels and the ancestors? Okay, I'll give you an angels and ancestors. So we're going to start. I'm going to start mixing them. We are focusing our positive energy, okay? I'm going to mix them. I'm going to mix them up, focusing. Oh, they smell so good. I've never used them, so they smell new. Great deck, though. Great deck. Okay, here we go. Oh, you want a soul connection? You want a soul connection? Okay, I'll give you a soul connection. Still smelling that deck. Can't help it. Okay. After I do like my readings, like we'll do I can do panel after my readings if you guys want. But my stupid thing messes up when I bring people up. So it's just hard to read. Hi Sammy, how are you? Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Susan, we're focusing our positive energy. Focus that positive energy. Got your question going on in your head for the spirit guides. And if you could give me a number between 1 and 52. Sammy, you're welcome to drop your link. And if you would like a reading, just let me know, okay? How are you doing today, Sammy? Midnight Rider. Yes, I'm going to write you down. Midnight Rider. I will write you down for a reading. Okay, I'll grab your number in a minute, okay? Oh yeah, Sammy, horse. Sammy, I'm gonna write you down. Make sure you drop your link, okay? Number 3. All right, Susan, here we go. Here we go. I can give you a love card in a minute, okay? Midnight. Susan wants number 3 from this gorgeous, gorgeous deck. The Soul Connection cards. Soul Connection. Susan, Quiet Rebel. Quiet Rebel. Let's see what it says. Can I read it from the book? These are Gorgeous cards. 47. If you guys could please share me out if you haven't already. Trying to get more people in here to get to know each other. I'm not sure how many we're going to get in here tonight because it is a Sunday. Where'd you go, Miss Lexi? Okay, here we go. Quiet Rebel. A personal accomplishment that goes unnoticed by those around you. We acknowledge your achievement and want you to know that your continued efforts will have a positive and lasting result. This matter is a private journey for you, and although it seemingly is not noticed by others, your sense of personal pride and confidence are palpable to the closest around you. No, I'm sorry. Your pride and confidence are palpable to the closest around you, to those closest around you. Know that they are happy for you and they feel inspired by how you are carrying yourself. Additional meanings. Overcoming obsessions and addictions, whether they are physical or mental or emotional. Noticeable changes in your physical appearance. Turn this down just a bit. There we go, because it's just kind of making me kind of. Okay, that was for you, Susan, and I hope you loved it. I hope you understood it. And sometimes you don't. Sometimes you're like, what was that? Hi, Sean. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in, Sean. 12 a.m. in the house, guys. If somebody could drop his link so you guys can all check him out. Would you like a reading, Sean? At all? You don't have to have a reading, guys, to be here, okay? Nobody has to have a reading to be here, only if you want a reading, and then we'll put you on the list. So if somebody could drop Sean 12 a.m.'s link, and you can all check him out. And he can check you guys all out. Okay, next is Lisa. Lisa, are you still here? I know it like takes me forever, doesn't it? Good, Susan, good. I'm glad you understood that. I know, me too, Crystal, sometimes I'm like, oh, what's that? There you are, Lisa. Okay, Lisa. What would you like? Would you like a soul connection? I have the soul connection. I have moonology. Thank you, Lexi. Hi, Eddie. I have the 7 of energies. I have the spirit animals. I have the magical unicorns. I have some goddess cards. I have goddess. I have these beautiful butterflies. Make sure you drop your links, guys. Eddie, drop that link. I have Archangel Michael. Whatever draws me. Okay. Let's go with the Oracle. Now let's go with these. Let's go with the spirit animals for Lisa. Okay. I'm going to do the spirit animals for Lisa. You guys get to know each other, okay? Sean 12 a.m. just came in. Eddie from just, oh, thank you, Lexi. Thank you so much. Lexi, please drop your link too, okay? Drop that link, Lexi. You're wearing your football helmet. Okay, so now it's Lisa's turn. And I'm going to show you. Hi, Dakota. These beautiful, beautiful cards. These are the spirit animals, guys. This is a pretty big deck. So Lisa, we're focusing positive energy. Only positive energies in here. You got your question in your head for the spirit guides. And if you could give me a number between 1 and 65. Thank you so much, Lexi. Thank you so much. You are amazing. Make sure you guys are dropping your links every once in a while and checking each other out. And please share out so we can get more people up in here to get to know each other. And if you would like a reading, don't forget to let me know, okay? What's the list? It's the list that whenever you come in and you want a reading, I write you down. You're on the list. Number 18, Lisa. Okay, we're going to get your card for you. We are focusing positive energies. Number 18 for Lisa. Thank you, Sean. Thank you so much. 5, 6, 7, 13, 15, 16, 17. I want you guys to all to check each other out. We got the South Cax. We got Lex. We got Sean. We got Just Chaos, Eddie. We got Mulan. We got Sammy. We got Carol. We got Maria. Hi, Maria. Can somebody please drop Susan Parker blogs, please? Okay, here we go, Lisa. Sorry about that. Lisa. Make sure you drop that link again for the South Cax. Everybody got to get the South Cax. You don't have them, guys? You're going to want to have the South Cax. Lisa got the turkey spirit. Give with gratitude and grace. Give with gratitude and grace. I'm going to read it for you, Lisa. And please drop the South Cax and nubs. Don't let me forget, guys. Don't let me forget about anybody, okay? Okay, here we go, Lisa. You guys are all amazing. I love you all so much. Okay. Here we go, Lisa. Lisa's like, okay, get to my reading. There they are, guys. Make sure you guys check them out. And Maria, drop your link too, okay? All right, here we go. Lisa, Turkey Spirit's message for you is that you always have the potential for manifesting a rich reality. For the turkey represents generosity and a celebration of abundance through giving to others. Give freely without expectation, and you shall receive. For the manifestation of abundance is happening now. Align with it by sharing your good fortune with others, whether you give money, loving guidance, the gift of listening, or just kindness in any form. Immerse yourself in the flow of generous abundance. Being a channel for the turkey spirit and the desire of spirit to see all beings experience the blessings of plenty, give with gratitude and grace from a wellspring of love and compassion, knowing that spirit will respond by giving you all that you need in this moment and all moments to come. So that was for Lisa. That was for Lisa. It was so, so beautiful. And I think of Lisa when I read that. That's awesome. You are amazing, Lisa. Deanna, she's off out and about with her boyfriend. Today's Sunday, so it's his day off. Good, Lisa. Good. Good. Glad that was spot on for you. Yeah, I thought about you whenever I was reading it. Okay. You're welcome, Lisa. You're very welcome. And thank you so much for coming in. It means a lot to me. You guys are awesome. I love the positivity. Miss Crystal. Hi, Fee. How are you? Got Fee's paranormal journey in the house, guys. Ah! Thank you so much, Tarot and T. Thank you so much. That was so sweet of you. That shocked me too. I was like, ah! Thank you so much, Jenny. I hope you all check out Tarot and T, Jenny, guys. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Jenny, so much. And please drop your link, okay? Drop that link. Okay, Tarot and T, Jenny? Guys, that's my thing whenever I get a super chat. I'm a screamer. You'll hear me scream until my throat gets sore. Thank you so much. You're awesome. And please drop your link, okay, so everybody can get you. All right, Crystal. Crystal's so random. Jenny, would you like to be put on the list for a reading? Thank you, my Lexi. I love my Lexi. Here we go, Crystal. Sammy. What would you like, Crystal? Thank you, Maria. Thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, I hope you guys all check out Miss Maria too. She is amazing. Thank you, Maria. I love you, sis. Woo! There's my Deanna. There's my Deanna banana. Woo! Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, because you all know I'm a screamer. A scream. Yes, drop those links, guys. Drop those links. There's P right there. Get to know her. Get to know Deanna. Get to know everybody, okay? Lex, we got Tarot and T, got Crystal. If I miss anybody, guys, we got Nubsy, we got Mulan, got the South Cax, we got Eddie. I miss you guys, you let me know. Okay, here we go. All right, Crystal, here we go. Okay. Crystal, what would you like? We got the Soul Connection cards. We got Moonology. Make sure you guys are checking each other out, okay? Got the Oracle of the Seven Energies. Got the Crystal deck. Dee! Hi, Dee. How are you? Diva Nation in the house. How are you? You're welcome to drop your link. Dee does cards as well. Diva Nation, guys. Mulan's going to be doing cards. I think Tarot and T. And we don't forget to drop Lucid's link too, guys. Please drop Lucid's link. She does readings as well. And Sammy, you do readings. Did I miss something? Oh, okay. Okay, Miss Crystal, would you like a goddess card? Those are amazing. I have the goddesses. I have a bunch of them. Whatever I'm drawn to. I do have the soul connections. Let me give you a goddess card so I can show you guys those. Yeah, make sure you drop those links. Okay, guys? Get to know each other. It's what we're here for. Love you guys. I'm going to give you this beautiful, beautiful Goddess Power Oracle card. If anybody else would like a reading and you are not on the list, please let me know, okay? I have Crystal, and then I have Mulan, and then I have Queen Bee, and then I have Midnight Rider, and then I have Sammy. So if I missed you, please let me know. Eddie, would you like a reading? Would you like a reading, Eddie? Lexi? Tarot and tea? You want one, Sean? Okay. Hey, Sean. And I'm going to write you down. Every so often, guys, every so often, you can drop your link, okay? Drop that link every so often. If you do connect with somebody, please do it the right way. You can put a video in to watch later, and it can be the shortest video, but watch like a 5-minute video at least, and make sure you comment on their channel, and just comment about the video, okay? That's the right way to connect. So I got Crystal, and then Mulan, Queen Bee, Midnight Rider, Sammy, and Sean, 12 a.m. Hi, Mo. How are you? How are you, Mo? I was supposed to write somebody else down. Let me see. Sean. I wrote Sean down. Okay, so I think that's it. All right, here we go. And Maria. I'm sorry, that's who I was going to write down. Maria. Yeah, of course, Maria. Got my Maria in the house. Got my Lexi in the house. You guys are awesome. Okay, here we go. I'm going to pull out these really, really beautiful cards. And did you please drop your link, Divination, so everybody can check you out too? You guys are all welcome to drop your links every once in a while. If you are interested in that content, then you can connect. Now, Lexi doesn't have any content, but she is she is an amazing, amazing soul. She is an amazing, amazing supporter. I'm telling you, she is. Okay, here we go. Here we go. These are the goddess cards. Okay, so Crystal, focusing that positive energy, okay? Focusing that positive energy. And you got your question in your head for the spirit guide. And if you could give me a number between 1 and 52. Now, I kind of feel like maybe would you rather have a love card, Crystal? Would you rather have a love card? Or would you like to have one of these? Whatever you want. I have love cards too, and they're really amazing. My most used deck is my love deck. I can't show any love to anyone. To stop me, I to. Okay, TJ. Again, maybe I should give you a love card. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's give you a love card. I'm going to give you a love card. I'm just feeling it tonight. Thank you so much, Fluffy. Thank you. Oh, Fluffers. Thank you, Fluffy. How are you? I gotta look. Hold on, guys. Gotta make sure. He's got his wrench. Thank you. How are you? Thank you. I haven't seen him in here forever. How are you? Thank you. You and Miss Taro and T in here. You guys are awesome. Let's see. There we go. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad that you stopped in. It means so much to me. You and Jenny. You guys are so awesome. How are you doing? Thank you, Fluffy. Make sure you drop your link, okay? I'm sure you all have Fluffy, but you definitely drop your link, or if somebody wants to drop his link. It means a lot to me. And Miss Jenny, drop that link, girl. Thank you both so much. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Amanda. How are you? Make sure you drop your link too. Lexi, could you drop Fluffy's link in Tarot and Tea, please? Thank you guys. Thank you guys for dropping those links. Thank you, Fluffy, again, okay? If you guys don't have Fluffy or Tarot and Tea, guys, please make sure you guys go and check them out. They are amazing. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, Nubsy. Amanda, would you like a reading? Okay, Fluffy, I understand, okay? But thank you so much, okay? That means a lot to me. And it means a lot that you just came in and said hi and said you're okay. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I just saw your woman too. Susan. Hi, JT. Amanda, do you have a wrench? Make sure you have a wrench and drop your link for your channel, okay? Make sure you're all dropping your links every once in a while. Make sure you all check out Lucid. Thank you, Lexi. Yes, guys, make sure you guys check out Amanda. Okay, I'm gonna get back onto my readings because I got off my. Thank you, Fluffy. Thank you so much. Thank you. And be safe, okay? Be safe out there, okay, Fluffy? And we're glad that you're okay. Guys, if you guys don't have Fluffy, make sure you go and check him out. Hi, JT. Oh, you guys are so awesome. You're so awesome. I love you guys. I love you all. Oh, okay, Amanda. Okay. Thank you for being here. You can't hear anything. You can't hear anything. Can you guys hear me? Make sure you guys check out Fee. Make sure you guys are dropping your links every once in a while, okay? Get to know each other. Thank you, Fluffy, and be safe, okay? Thank you for coming in to see me. You can hear me? Okay. Yeah, you might have to refresh. And I might have hurt your ears when I scream. When I scream, I might have like took your ears out. Hi, Tyler. How are you? Okay, back to Crystal. Crystal, you got to remind me. Say, girl, I'm waiting on my reading. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm going to get to Crystal's reading. This is going to be deep. Okay, Crystal, we are focusing positive energy, okay? Woo! Hi, Brian. How are you? How are you doing? Make sure you guys drop your links. Get to know each other in there, okay? I'm going to be busy reading, so I can't make, well, you know, Alexa's here, Maria's here, Nubs is here to make sure everybody is dropping their links and getting to know each other so that I can focus on my readings before everybody leaves. Okay, here we go. Crystal, got your question in your head, okay, for the spirit guides. Focusing. Yeah, I'm going to give you a love reading. And if you could give me a number between 1 and 65, you could give me a number between 1 in 65. We're going to give you a beautiful, beautiful, possibly love card. Sometimes they don't tell you what you want to hear. Yeah, JT, definitely, definitely. And JT, make sure that you drop your list. I mean, drop your links, okay? Make sure you drop your links so people can get to know you. That's why you're here, to have fun, to mingle, to possibly get a card. Okay, so here we go. Crystal. Crystal. Oh, there you are. 34. Okay, here we go, girl. Here we go. I'm hoping that you get an amazing love reading. She is 34. Hey. Hold on a second. I gotta make sure this is right. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Out, and I was putting my energy into them. Born in 86. Hi, Deanna Banana. Hi, JT. Okay, here we go. This is a really gorgeous card from Darkest Fears. Beautiful and deep. I told you, these cards are amazing. Darkest Fears. Number 9. Here we go. Hi, country boy. How are you? How you doing? Make sure you drop your link, okay? So everybody can check you out, and make sure that you check everybody out. Here we go, Crystal. Having love in your life is crucial. When a relationship does not go as planned, or when a desired relationship does not materialize, it's easy to lose yourself in worry and doubt. You may even question your own worthiness. It's easy to become obsessed with all of your darkest fears regarding love. Don't let your anxieties paralyze you into a total state of inaction. Dwelling on your worries only feeds them with energy, allowing them to consume you and overshadow you and everything else. So take a moment to determine what might be troubling your heart. The anxiety may be obvious or quite subtle, but once you identify it, decide if it is something that you can resolve on your own, or do you need assistance? And then take action. If you determine that it's okay to worry, which you have no control over, ask the spirits to help you release it. Aww. Good, 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 Crystal. Good. I'm glad. I just felt like you had to have a love card. You had to have a love card because I think you have lost you, but I think you just found you. I think that you just found you, and that's what you had lost all along was you. And you found you again. That's amazing. Hi, Cynthia. Got Cynthia, Purgatory Paranormal in the house. I'm having a hard time finding true love. Well, you need to stop trying so hard to go look, okay? You need to find you. Find you. Be happy with you. And then whoever you are meant to have, you will find. You will find. They will find you. You will find each other. But first, you have to find you and be happy within yourself. And yes, I still need to learn this stuff. But when I'm helping others, it helps me. You know what I mean? Don't give up. Don't give up. No, this is a lesson. Everything is a lesson. Okay. Me too, Crystal, says JT. Call me. Um, Purgatory Paranormal. Make sure you all check out Cynthia, guys. She is amazing. She's a card reader as well, and she does Spirit Box too. So if you could drop your link, Cynthia. Okay. She said you will meet your soulmate in August. Well, there you go. There you go. But make sure you find you, okay? Yeah, Tyler, I'm going to put you down, okay? Okay, that was for Crystal. Now let's get on. Oh, I didn't even see you, Hensley. Did you drop your link, Hensley? How come I didn't see Hensley come in? Because I was reading probably. Hensley, make sure you drop your link, okay? And if you would like a reading, let me know and I'll write you down, okay? Could somebody drop a Country Boy Explorer, please? Would you do that for me? Country Boy Explorer. Okay, so next is Mulan. Thank you for coming in, Hensley, and I hope you dropped your link, okay? And if you would like a reading, just let me know. I'll give you a reading. Yeah, you got to work on finding you. Find you. Don't worry about, oh, I need to find, somebody to complete me. You need to complete you. And then later you can find somebody that encourages you to, you know what I mean? To keep you. Thank you guys for dropping his link. Thank you so much. And I hope you guys do check out Purgatory Paranormal of New York. All right, here we go. You're worried that somebody won't accept you for you, then that's not your soulmate, okay? You just be you, and the right person will accept you, okay? And take no less. Always stay true to you. Okay, here we go. Hi, Tom. How are you? How are you doing, Tom? Would you like a reading too? Check out her channel, guys, if you are into the paranormal. And she also does card readings. Okay, here we go. Mulan. Mulan. Sorry, she might have told me. Oh, she wants a love card. Okay. All right, Mulan, we're going to give you a love card. Here we go. We're focusing positive energy. You're so welcome, Crystal. Anytime. You know how to message me if you have any issues, okay? You know how to message me if you ever need me. I'm always here for you. She did drop her link just above. Just above, you guys. She did drop her link. If she wants to drop it again, though. You guys are funny. So funny. Here we go, Mulan. The beautiful, beautiful Mulan. She is getting into card readings herself. We are going to give you a beautiful, beautiful love card. Some people are blue, some people are green. Now, the green people are members of my channel. They are members of my channel, so they have stickers, and they are also on my About page. I have them featured on my channel. And I am going to start doing like special little videos for them to shout them out because I have to do special stuff for members. All right, Tom, I'm going to write you down, okay? And then you have stickers too. This is for Mulan. Mulan. We are focusing positive energy, okay? And if you could give me a number between 1 and 65, okay? Number between 1 and 65, Mulan. We're going to give you a love card. 20, okay. Can't wait. Make sure you guys check out Mulan and Deanna Banana, Angel Deanna Paranormal. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, here we go. There we go. Guys are all amazing. Make sure. My true love came when I stopped looking for someone, and I have been married for 6 years, says Susan. Exactly. All right, here we go. Mulan, here we go. You got this beautiful, beautiful card from the love cards. Challenging times. Challenging times. Boomer! Hi, Boomer. How are you? How you doing? There's the Boomer. I'm going to do panel here in a little bit. I'm just going to get my cards out of the way. Okay, here we go. Challenging times. Just got to find it for Mulan. Let's see, where is it? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, Mulan. Human ego can be helpful when it provides us with a sense of self and value and purpose. However, the ego can also lead to problems when it seeks to build itself up at the expense of others. Quarrelsome energies may be in the air. You may find yourself either instigating disagreements or being pulled into them. Step back and examine the real issues behind the conflict. You may find that it's more about being right than about what is right. You may also find a relationship to be more challenging than usual, sensing an underlying power struggle. Even though surface energies appear to be calm, use your intuition and your intellect to ascertain what is happening. I think it says ascertain. While competition can be stimulating, it is disruptive to a relationship. You can avoid this by thinking before you speak or act, and by coming from a place of honesty and love. Lexi will be back. Lexi will be back. She's been here and there. Make sure you're dropping those links, getting to know each other. Guys, you're all amazing. And I hope that made sense to you, Mulan. It might be something that you didn't know was happening, or, you know, maybe it's something for the future, you know. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do panel here in a little bit, but I'm just trying to get my readings out of the way so I can focus on the readings. You're welcome, Mulan. You're very welcome. Okay, next is Queen Bee. Queen Bee. Are you still here, Queen Bee? Thank you, Lexi. Thank you so much. Make sure you don't forget Lexi, guys. Yeah, drop your links every once in a while. Get to know each other. And if you do D Live or TikTok or Facebook stuff, guys, just let us know. Okay. Midnight Rider. Midnight Rider. Did you want a love card? Did you want a love card, Midnight Rider? So I've got my love cards out. Okay, well, let's see what the spirit guides will give you, okay? Now, I'm not in control. They are. The spirit guides are in control. But so let's see what they will give you. Let's give you a reading, okay? Okay, so I'm going to mix these cards and we're going to focus our positive energy. And if you could give me a number between 1 and 65. Where'd you go, Miss Tarot and T? You were in here too. Where'd you go? 1 and 65, 23. Okay, I'm going to keep mixing a little bit. Just going to keep mixing for ya. I hope you guys are all checking each other out. In a little bit, we'll do some paranormal talk. How's that? Does everybody like paranormal talk? We can do panel, do some paranormal talk. If you guys feel like it. If you don't, we don't have to. Okay, here we go. Midnight Rider. What is your question? What is your question, Crystal? Are pendulums real? I think they are. I definitely think they are. I think they're a divination tool. From, you can communicate with the spirits just like the cards. Okay, here we go. This is for Midnight Rider. Rebuilds from the love cards. Rebuild. Hi, Ariel. How are you? If you like a reading, just let me know, okay? All right. Rebuild for Midnight Rider. Let me find it. Number 16. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. All right, here we go. The dynamics of a relationship can often be complicated. The longer that you've been in a relationship, the more complex it can be. Relationships begin to grow many layers, consisting of joys and sorrows, honesty and duplicity. As these layers build on top of each other, it becomes increasingly difficult to know what the core of the relationship is based on. What was once love now appeared to be merely tolerance or worse. Even in good relationships, you may find yourself growing apart from the other person. In either case, the weight of these layers can cause a relationship to collapse. So now may be a good time to start fresh with one or more of your relationships. Peel off the layers one by one, cut away any pretense, and see what may be revealed. Find the core of the relationship. Decide if it's still what you want and what you find attractive. If so, discard any old layers and consciously create a new commitment with the person or persons, one based on truth and honesty and love. Use the awareness gained by this exercise to steer the relationship on a clear, steady course. So the same applies to rebuilding the relationship with yourself. Examine your many layers of joys and sorrows, successes and failures, and think about how they are affecting your ability to love yourself and therefore find love. Expose those false voices that tell you you're unworthy and silence them. When you do, your true value will be revealed. Rebuild your life around unconditional love for yourself and invite in unconditional love from others. So that was probably about a past person. Yeah. Definitely. And that same thing goes for all of us. Peel the layers. Yeah, thank you so much, Maria, for dropping links. Thank you so much. And Sammy knew she was next, didn't she? You're welcome. You're very welcome, Midnight Rider. Anytime, okay? Anytime. I try to go live definitely on Sundays. It's a very relaxing day. So I try to go live on Sundays. All right, so we're going to get in Archangel Michael, my very, very first deck, the Archangel Michael for Sammy. So JT, we have Sean, 12 a.m. next, and then we have Maria, and then we have you, JT. And then we got you. Can't you hear my music, JT? Can anybody hear my music? My beautiful, beautiful music. Yeah, these are amazing cards. I love the Archangel Michaels. They are great cards. Okay, Sammy. So, Sammy, we are focusing that positive energy, okay? Hi, Rams. Hi, Holy Cowgirl. Here we go, Sammy. Sammy, could you give me a number between 1 and 44? You got your question in your head for your spirit guides, and you're focusing that positive energy, okay? Thank you so much, Maria. Make sure you drop your link too, Maria, okay? Okay, Rams, I'm going to write you down, okay? Write you down. Listen to that amazing music. And just relax. All right, here we go. Here we go. $17. This is a beautiful, beautiful deck. The Archangel Michaels. There's my pretty lights, guys. This is the Archangel Michaels. Great, great deck. I love them. And Sammy got explore your options from the Archangel Michaels. Explore your options. That's for you, Sammy. Hi, Jose. How are you? How you doing? Make sure you all check out Jose Puerto Rican. All right, here we go. Sammy, we're going to start out with your prayer. Here is your prayer. Dear God, thank you for your wisdom and love and helping me see and understand and assess all of my alternative options. Please guide me in the best direction for my health, happiness, and life's purpose. That was your prayer. Now I'm going to read out of the book. Explore your options. In a little bit here, we are going to do panel and we can talk about paranormal. We can have fun. All right, here we go. C, D, E, F, G. All right, here we go, Sammy. You have worked hard to make your current circumstances palatable, and now it's time to look at alternatives. Your coping and adaptation skills are admirable. However, Archangel Michael reminds you that it is important to be honest and authentic with yourself at all times. You don't need to compromise in any way, for Michael assures you that your needs will be met in gentle and loving ways. Possible meanings. Update your resume and look for another job. Know that you won't be alone if you leave an unhealthy relationship. Find new ways to heal the present situation. Research and explore your options. Change the professional that you work with, that you work for. Allow yourself to daydream about possibilities and remember that everything is possible. Everything is possible. Can somebody please drop Susan Parker Vlogs' link? You guys are welcome to drop your link, okay, guys? Puerto Rican. Make sure you're all checking each other out, okay? Got Boomer D in the house, Holy Cowgirl, Susan Parker, Sammy's Spiritual Journey, Purgatory Paranormal of New York. Maria has a great new channel. Puerto Rican, Country Boy Explorer, and whoever else I am missing. We have more people up in here too. More people in the house. All right, okay. Let's see. So that was for Sammy. Sammy, I hope you enjoyed that reading. I hope you liked it. I hope it made sense. And next we have Sean. Sean, 12 a.m. Are you here? You're coming up too, Tyler. You're coming up, okay? Oh, we got traveling Tyler in the house too. Make sure you drop your link, okay? Drop that link so everybody can check you out. You're beautiful, Maria. Beautiful. You're all beautiful. On 12 a.m. Are you still here? I take pretty long. I take forever to get to somebody, so he may have left. I'm so sorry. Maria! Woo! Maria's dropping my stickers. Thank you so much. Hi, C Coop. How are you? Thank you for coming. And if somebody could please drop Holy Cowgirls. Thank you guys so much. Okay, so I think Sean may have left the building. That's okay. I probably took way too long, and I'm sorry. Next is Maria. Maria, what would you like, Maria? What kind of card would you like? Make sure if you haven't dropped your link in a while, If you haven't dropped your link in a bit, please drop your link so everybody that's coming in new can check you out, okay? And if you would like a reading, let me know. I'll put you on the list. Tom, you are on the list, okay? We're getting there. We're getting there. And you, yep, JT, you are going to be next, okay? You're going to be next. All right, here we go. Maria, would you like a love card? Would you like a soul connection card? There's Boomer. Hi, Lisa. I'm going to write you down, okay? Make sure you guys please check out Lisa too, guys. Lisa Babine. At least I'm going to write you down. Boomer, if you would like a reading, just let me know. Okay? Boomer, if you want to come up in a second, you can, okay? Okay, Cynthia, thank you so much for coming, and please drop your link before you go. Make sure you all have Cynthia, Purgatory Paranormal of New York. She is amazing. Yeah, Lisa, I wrote you down, okay? I wrote you down for a reading. So, Maria, what would you like? Would you like a soul connection card, oracle of the seven energies, a love card? Rams, I have you written down too, okay? I'm going to get to you. And Rams, you could drop your link too, okay? Let everybody get to know you if you'd like to. Boomer, let me know if you would like a reading. Maria, what would you like? I don't see Maria. All right, JT. JT, what would you like? We'll get JT out of the way real quick. Oh, she's dropping links like it's hot. She's dropping those links. Yeah, Maria, just let me know what you would like. There she is. Maria, what would you like? Would you want me to give you a soul connection card, Maria? There's Boomer D, guys. Boomer D in the house. Now, Boomer D, he usually goes live on D Live. So if you would like to drop your D Live link. Thank you, Country Boy. Thank you, Country Boy. Make sure you all check out Country Boy Explorer. Maria, I'm going to give you can I give you a love card? You want a love card, Maria? I don't think Maria hears me. What'd you like, Miss Maria? Would you like a spirit animal? A love card? Make sure you guys are dropping your links every once in a while. I'm going to give her a love card. No, maybe I should give her a soul connection card. I'm going to give you you want a BLT and a shot, Puerto Rican? Puerto Rican, you have a wrench, don't you? All right, I'm almost done, and then I'm going to do a panel. If anybody is bored, can come up and we can talk paranormal. Oh, you want an Archangel Michael? I was totally wrong. Okay, here we go. So I am mixing them. We are focusing that positive energy. And if you could give me a number between 1 and 44. Thank you, Boomer. Boomer, he goes live on D Live. Want some pizza? I want some pizza. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. Anytime. This is for Maria. Maria, could you give me a number between 1 and 44? I like saying her name. Maria. Maria, Maria. Okay, so what number would you like, Maria? Between 1 and 44. I'm going to pick you a card. I'm going to pick you a card, Maria, okay? I'm going to pick you a card. I just picked it. I just grabbed one. This is the card for you. This is the card for you. You are on the right path. Okay, Maria? You're on the right path. From the Archangel Michael. Hi, Deanna Banana. Okay, I'm going to read your prayer. I'm going to read your prayer, Maria. Archangel Michael, I call upon you now. Thank you for giving me loud and clear guidance that I easily understand. Thank you for motivating me and filling me with courage and confidence to make healthful life changes. Okay, let's see, here we go. You are on the right path, Maria. Here we go. You've drawn this card as validation that your thoughts and actions are in the right direction toward achieving your life's purpose and inner peace. You have been carefully listening to your guidance from within, and the angels applaud you for following it faithfully. Although you may not see clearly what is up ahead, the angels want you to know that they are guiding and protecting you every step of the way. So keep up the good work. Possible meanings. It's a good time to begin a new project. Start a business. Pick up a book or make a positive lifestyle change. Listen to your inner guidance, even if others do not understand, and trust that you will be financially supported as you move forward with your plans. Can you get a wrench? Yeah, 1 second, country boy. 1 second. Dun, dun, dun. I'll give you a wrench. Country boy. That way, if you want to drop your link, just don't drop it every second. Just drop it every once in a while, okay? Drop it every once in a while so people can check you out, okay? Okay, so we're going to go back to my music. 10 hours of meditation. Beautiful music. I hope you guys can hear it. All right, here we go. So you can always go back and listen, Maria, okay? Tina! Hi, Tina. How are you? How are you doing? How's Tina? How you doing? Maria, you can always go back and listen, okay, if you didn't hear your message. Okay. JT. JT. What would you like, JT? Maria, I already did your reading. It was a beautiful reading, a beautiful, beautiful reading, Maria. So if you didn't hear it, you can always go back and listen, okay? There's Tina. She is amazing. Make sure you drop your link, Tina. Close my eyes and pick a deck. Oh, that's so hard. That is so hard. Oh, let's see. Do you want to try the map deck? Or do you want to try the map deck this time? JT? You're very welcome, country boy. Thank you so much for coming in and supporting me and hanging out. Thank you. Means a lot to me. And if you would like to drop your link before you go, you're more than welcome to. Would you like to try the enchanted maps, JT? Or would you like to, let's see, I had sacred travelers. Oh, I just can't just close my eyes and pick for you. It's too hard. Yeah, let's give you a map. Let's give you a map. Unless you want the Oracle of the Seven Energies, which you always love. I do have Monology too, and angels and ancestors. Okay. This is a really, really gorgeous deck. Spin the chair and grab one. Right? That's what you do when you have 50 different decks. These are the map cards, and they are gorgeous. They are gorgeous. The enchanted map. There is 54 cards. Okay, so I am going to mix up these beautiful cards, JT. We are focusing our positive energy. Got your question going on in your head. If you could give me a number between 1 and 44. Okay, Jose. His huevos are overcooked. Here we go, JT. 39, guys. JT is 39. $13.9. Okay, here we go. All right, so you got this beautiful, gorgeous card in upright. Got it in upright. JT got protecting treasure. Protecting treasure in upright from the beautiful, beautiful map cards. So I'm going to read it. Tina's 39. Woo! Protecting treasure. Okie dokie, JT. You are always protected and divinely directed. Although this is a time of great risk, know that at a fundamental level, you are able to move forward safely and securely. The proverbial nest egg is safe and sound, no matter the fluctuations in the world. Guardian angels and other guides are whispering to you, making you aware of their protective presence. Your loyalty is an important theme right now. Nurture that which you hold dear. This is a good time to strengthen bonds of friendship and ensure their integrity. If you feel tested right now, know that a true and loyal heart always achieves its aim. Take refuge under an angel's wing. You are not alone, and you have no need to fear. Embrace your courage. Did you like that, JT? Did you like that one? I think that was pretty cool. Very, very beautiful and very strong. I really like these maps, the enchanted map deck. Make sure you guys are checking each other out. Yeah, Country Boy Explorer is a great channel. I go and watch Country Boy Explorer. You are a great channel, great content provider. Cool, thanks. Did you not like that card? Was it not like, was it not what you wanted? I was the guardian angel, helped me win the sports bet today. Woo! That's awesome. That's awesome. It's great. Make sure you guys are dropping your links, okay? Mike, there's Mike. Hi, Mike. How are you? How are you doing? That was for JT. Next is Tyler. What you doing, Mike? Make sure you drop your link, okay? Guys, Mike is a member. He's one of my members. Make sure you guys please check him out. If you would like a reading, let me know, okay, Mike? Next, we have Tyler. But kind of corny, but better than Terry's that came true. Oh man, I'm sad. I feel really bad though that you hurt your back and you got in a fight with your manager. Damn. Well, Terry's came true. Sheesh. The runes will tell you. The runes don't lie. It was kind of corny, man. Sorry, I liked them. We'll have to go back to the other ones for you, Mike or JT. We'll have to go back to the ones you like. Yeah, those runes, man. Those runes, they will tell you like it is. They don't lie. He's good. He's really good. Okay, Tyler. All right, Tyler. Time for the Archangel Michaels. I'm mixing them. We got our positive energy going. If you could give me a number between 1 and 52, a number between 1 and 52, I think. No, I'm sorry. 1 and 44. Number between 1 and 44. Was it runs or jinx? Oh man, sheesh. We're focusing. Got your question in your head, okay? This is for Tyler. Well, you wanted a runs. You got a runs. I can't even say it right. That's awesome. I feel bad. Thank you, Bama. Thank you, Bama. If you could drop your link so everybody can check you out, okay? Make sure Bama has a Thank you, Bama. I hate my voice. I hate my voice. No. Oh yeah. Yeah, Bama. Bama. Drop your link, please, so everybody can check you out. Thank you, Mike, so much for liking and sharing. You are a member, so I hope that you will drop your link, Mike, so everybody can check you out. Angel Deanna Paranormal, drop your link, please. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my music. Here we go. Back to my music. I don't like hearing my voice. It's like, it's so squeaky. I have the squeakiest little voice. All right, here we go. Tyler gave me 27. Okay. 27. For Tyler. Thank you, Bama. You're welcome. You're welcome, country boy. You're welcome. And thank you, Bama. I hope you all check out Bama Explorations. Here we go. Tyler, this is what you got. So this could be future. This could be future. Don't. Okay, so here we go. Your children are watched over by the angels. Let's read it. Let's read it what it says. Let's read the prayer first. Welcome back, Fee. I hope you drop your link again, okay? You're very welcome. Very welcome. I encourage it so you can all check each other out, okay? Make sure you guys all check out Fee. Here we go, Tyler. Dear guardian angels of my children, born and unborn, thank you for watching over my children and ensuring their happiness and their safety. Please guide me so I know. Whoopsie. You can talk to me anytime, I didn't mean just by using your voice. Sorry about that. Dear guardian angels of my children, born and unborn, thank you for watching over my children and ensuring their happiness and safety. Please guide me so that I know the best ways to be a good parent and role model for my own children and other people's children. Beautiful card. It really is a gorgeous card. All right, so I'm going to read it. You guys get to know each other. This is good. Okay. Archangel Michael wants you to know that he's paying particular attention to your children. Guys, Boomer D has these cards. He has these cards, and he gave me my very first reading. And that's how I got into this. This was my very first deck because I had gotten a reading from Boomer D. So, yeah, he does. He says, I recognize that card. You got to find your cards out, Boomer, okay? Archangel Michael wants you to know that he's paying particular attention to your children. He's guiding them to stay safe, develop their spiritual gifts, and to discover and follow their divine life purpose. Michael is also ensuring that their peers are trustworthy and good influences. Possible meanings. Your life's purpose involves children. A healthy pregnancy or birth is ensured. An adoption will be successful. Spend time with indigo and crystal children. Take care of your inner child by playing and having fun. A child in heaven is happy and sending love. Your children are okay. Give worries about your children to God and the angels. So like I said, you may not have children, but this could be about your future children or children that are important to you in your life or your inner child. Okay? Have fun. Don't forget to have fun and play. Okay? Nurture your inner child. It's very important. That was for Tyler. Next we have Tom. Tom, Pepsi Cola. Pepsi Cola. Tom, are you still here? You're welcome, Tyler. You're very welcome. And thank you for coming in and hanging out with us, Tyler. That's awesome. I don't know if Tom is still here. He may have went to bed. Oh, there he is. He's still here. Tom, you're still here listening. Wow. That is, what do you call it? Whenever like you stick it out and you just wait and commitment. That is commitment. Thank you. You're awesome. All right, Tom. Tom, you're going to take number 37. Lexi's still here too. Thank you, Lexi. Make sure you drop that link, Lex. Hey guys, if you don't have Lex, please connect with her because she is a top supporter. She supports everyone. She's there to share everyone out. She is a top mod. She is amazing. I love you, Lex. You're mining Bitcoin right now and just chilling? Okay. What would you like, Tom? Would you like an Archangel Michael? Would you like a soul connection? Oracle of the Seven Energies? Yeah, you are crazy. We love crazy. We love crazy. We love crazy. We love crazy. Yes, do it. Deanna, drop your link too, okay? Drop your link too, crazy girl. There's Tina. Tina, drop your link too. We love you too, Tina. You guys are amazing. Okay, Mr. Tom. Tom, would you like a spirit animal? Spirit animal. I got earth magic. Oracles of the Seven Energies. I'm trying to think. Oh, I have these really cool cards too. The native spirits. The native spirits. Oh, my call? I want to give you a native spirit. I'm going to give Tom. Oh, you want to try the earth magic? Okay. Let's try the earth magic for you. Earth magic. Try that one for Tom. If you feel frisky, guys, if you guys feel frisky, there is RBF Lexi, guys. Woo! Woohoo! You want to try the native spirit? Okay, we're going to do the native spirit for you, Tom. I'm telling you guys, RBF Lexi, guys, please go. Please. She is a really, really, really good supporter. She's amazing. And make sure you guys check out Miss Deanna Banana too, okay, guys? My Miss Deanna Banana. Deanna, drop your link like I told you to. Just kidding. Please drop your link, Deanna. Or Mama. Okay, here we go. Here we go, Tom. I'm going to mix them. Got our positive energy. Miss Tina, drop your link. Drop it like it's hot. 44. Oh, goodness gracious. She gives me a banana. Here's a banana, Mom. Okay, so we have 44 cards here. Tom, we have 44 cards. Oh, you said 37. You said 37. That's right. So I'm going to mix them. We're focusing. that positive energy. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Woo! Like me some Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg. Woo! Yeah. I used to love Snoop Dogg. Used to think I was cool. Woohoo! Oh man. And I was like, Mom, stop. Woo! Make sure you guys are dropping your links, okay, guys? 7 from the bottom. Okay. 7 from the bottom. 2. 5. 6. 7. Ooh, I love it. I love it. B-E-B? You mean be right back, Boomer? Hey, Boomer. This is from the Native Spirits. Nature Spirits. I really, really love this deck. The Native Spirits. A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful deck. You got Nature Spirits. Boomer's like, I'm going to go puke because I just heard Cassie sing, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, here we go. Nature Spirits. Here we go. Oh, Q-R. Here we go. Tom, card meaning, joy, delight, peaks of carefree abandon, living wildly, magically, and free. Be open to the wonders of the universe, flooding into your life. Innocence and delight are abounding. Happiness is on its way. Your native spirit wants you to know almost every indigenous culture recounts stories of fairies, often called little people, and nature spirits. Although some of the fairies act in protection of their wild lands and should be treated with care and respect, most often they bring blessings and delight to all in their realm. If this nature spirit card chooses you, then welcome to a wellspring of joy and magic. Beneath the surface, mystical interventions are occurring in your life. Relax. All is well. The journey. Even taking a few moments of stillness in the natural world can help you attune to the world of the little people and nature spirits. If you see a small flash of light or movement of a leaf on a windless day, these are often signs that the wee folk are near. Whoop, whoop. I really like those. I really, really love them. They're so peaceful. They're pretty darn neat. And if you didn't like that one, I can always give you another, but that was from the Native Spirit. I love that deck. Next. Next is Rams. Hi, Alan. How are you doing? Alan in the house. Alan in the house. How are you? Make sure Alan has a. Alan in the house. Yeah, he does. Alan in the house. How are you? Make sure Alan has a. My voice. My little voice. Oh my gosh. Okay, so. Hi, Alan. Make sure you drop your link. Drop it like it's hot so everybody can check you out, okay? Make sure if you haven't dropped your link, guys, if you have not dropped your link in a bit, please drop your link so everybody new that came in can check you out, okay? We got Fees Paranormal, Lisa Fabine, Pepper Cola, Crystal, so random. Got David Gilliam. Alan's vlog just came in, guys. Please check him out. Tina France, Lex, RBF Lex. We got Paranormal Deanna, Angel Deanna Paranormal. She hasn't been dropping her link. We got Bama Explorations. Make sure you guys check out Bama Explorations. Please drop your link, Bama, before you head out. Yeah, and Alan, please drop your link. You haven't did anything to, oh, I thought you were talking to me. Oh, thank you, Lexi. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, Alan, make sure you drop it like it's hot, okay? Let everybody check out how amazing you are. Doing really good, Alan. And I'm going to put this in here, guys, because in 3 days, my friend Citizen is doing a interview with a psychic medium on his channel. If you guys want to watch that interview with that amazing psychic medium, I hope you guys have Citizen Z TV. He's going to be doing a really, really cool interview on a psychic medium on his channel. So let me put his link in there. If you don't have Citizen Z, guys, he's going to be doing a really cool interview with a psychic medium. Let's see. Find it. With a psychic medium. My voice. There's Alan, guys. Make sure you guys check out Alan's vlog. Alan's vlog in the house. If you guys don't have Citizen, he will be doing an interview. Like I said, in a couple of days, so check it out. Back to my music. Make sure you guys please check out Alan's vlog as well. Let's see. Back. Diamonds are good. Back to my music. I'm going to drop that link to the panel. Anybody wants to come up and hang out with me? Are you guys tired? Would you rather not do a panel? Or do you want a panel? Rams, are you still here, Rams? Rams, are you still here so I can give you your reading? Yeah, Bama. Oh, there you go, Bama. Thank you for coming, Bama. Thank you so much for coming in. Means a lot. Just trying to see if Rams is still here to get his reading. Lisa. Thank you, Crystal. And make sure you drop all your links, Crystal, okay? Make sure you're dropping all your links, Crystal, so everybody can check you out. You want to come up to Lexi? Okay. Okay, Lisa, I'm going to give you your card reading. What would you like? Thank you, Bama. Thank you so much, okay? Murder, mystery, haunted history. Hi. How are you? Yeah, Crystal, always drop all your links, okay? Make sure Murder Mystery has a wrench. Murder Mystery, guys. That is a awesome, awesome channel. This is an awesome channel, guys. Murder Mystery, Haunted History, True Crime. Oh my gosh, she is amazing. So if you guys do not have her, please check her out. I love watching her. So let's drop her link. Murder Mystery, Haunted History. How are you doing? How are you tonight? Murder, Mystery, and Haunted History. If I can find it. I'm trying to find your channel. Oh, there you are. There you are. Like, she is like one of my favorite channels to watch. I love history and true crime. Love it. So you guys are gonna love it too. So here she is. Murder mystery. Right here, guys. Please check her out. Like I said, it's just so interesting. I love it. How are you doing, Murder Mystery? I don't know your name. Should I call you Murder Mystery? Welcome back, Boomer. I'm going to drop that link here in a second, okay? I'm going to drop that link here in a second. We're going to do panel if you want to do panel. I know Lexi's going to come up and maybe Tina in a little bit too. Lisa, I'm going to give you your love card really quick, okay? Thank you. Aw, Murder Mystery. Yes, guys, if you don't have Murder Mystery Haunted History, true crime, grab her. I watch her every time she goes live. So interesting. I love it. Love it. You're doing so great with your channel, Murder Mystery. I'm loving it. Hi, Autumn. Okay, Lisa, could you give me a number between, people call me BB3. Okay, BB3. Lisa, could you give me a number between 1 and 65? This will be, well, unless BB3 wants a reading, this will be the last reading. And then we'll do a panel and talk paranormal. Fee's Paranormal Journey. That's a great channel. Yeah, check out each other, guys. This is awesome. And after we do this last reading, we will do panel. If you guys want to do panel. Like I said, unless BB3 would like a reading really quick too. Not really quick, but you know. Murderer, please drop your link. Yeah, that is a great channel, Alan. Alan's vlog is a great channel. Murder Mystery. You guys are all freaking amazing. Fee's Paranormal Journey. All of you guys, you're all amazing. This is what I like. 64? Okay. Makes it easy for me because I have 5. So I just go to 64, give you your love card. Like I said, BB3, if you would like a reading, I can give you a reading. I'm still going to drop that link so you guys can start coming up if you want to come up. And we can hang out and chill and, you know. Lisa, you got Confront from the love cards. Confront. Confront. Let's see. My love cards is a really, really, really good deck. Oh, okay, BB3. Okay. Well, I'm so glad that you came in. I'm so glad because I wanted to show you off to everybody, and I'm just loving your content. It's amazing. I love true crime. I love it. Murder mystery, haunted history. Awesome. Okay. This. Let's see. Here we go. Introspection and clarity are important at this time. Feelings that have lain dormant are now coming to the surface. They have been part of your subconscious for some time now. They're referred to as your shadow self and represent all of your fears and illusions regarding matters of the heart. You may have concerns about examining these issues, but know that when issues rise to the surface, it's ready to be faced and healed. Have the courage to acknowledge and confront these newly emerging feelings. Look at them from all sides and try to determine where they came from. When and how were they planted into your subconscious? Question the, the vitality of these feelings. Often they were based on your childhood imagination and are no more than illusions. They're not appropriate for your adult relationships, but yet they persist. They're not based on reality, but they are powerful influences that can affect your relationships in major ways. They can even prevent a romantic relationship from manifesting. Have the courage to explore your beliefs and misconceptions about love. You may find that these emerging feelings are based not only on your limited perceptions, but also on what you actually saw or experienced as a child. Know that whatever your reality was then, it does not have to be your reality now. You are no longer that person. Examine these feelings and gain clarity on who you are and what is true for you regarding your relationships. Ellen, can you drop your link? And I'm going to do a panel time in case anybody wants to hang out. Oopsie, trying. Did you find Alan's vlog? That's for whoever wants to come up and chill, hang out, and see. Alan. Hi, Neil. Let me find Alan's vlog and I'll put him in there. How are you doing? Is this Alan's vlog right here? Oh, he put it there. No, I got the wrong one. I had the wrong one. That's the right one right there. So there's Alan's vlog for anybody that wants to check out his amazing channel. Neil from Nocturnal Nation, another great channel. There's Neil from Nocturnal Nation. Make sure you put your link in there, okay, Neil? Does anybody want to come up with me or no? You don't have to. It's okay. It's okay. There's Boomer. I knew Boomer would. Oh, Boomer. Let me fix this. Let's fix this layout. There we go. That's better. How are you doing, Boomer?
Not too bad.
Just good, Neil. Thank you.
Just trying to get my windows straightened up here.
I know Boomer has something to talk about. Oh, Boomer. Hi, Murder Mystery 2D3. I don't know. How's Sarah doing? You guys are welcome to come up with us. Whoever wants to. Crystal, Neil.
Hey, Crystal.
Come on up. V.
Hey, Journey.
We're just chilling. Yeah, she's got a really good channel, Murder Mystery, Haunted History. I love her content. Awesome. I mean, everybody has great content, don't get me wrong, but I just love that, like, true crime. Loving that true crime. So cool.
I just went over there and subbed myself. So.
Oh, cool. Like I said, it's really neat. Like, almost every day when she's talking about a true crime. Yeah. You'll love it. You'll like it.
Yeah.
I'm too stoned. Oh my gosh, Neil. Oh my gosh. He's too stoned to come up. Well, we're just chilling. Come on up, Crystal.
Where's George? Did he leave?
Who's George?
That's an inside joke.
Is that country boy?
No, Puerto Rican. It's an inside joke.
Oh,
I can never remember his real name, so I kept calling him Jorge. And English for Jorge is George. So I always call him George. He calls me white bread or Wonder Bread or
aw.
so I call him George.
I don't know where he went.
He mentioned earlier his back was giving him trouble, so he's trying to soak in a hot bath.
I'm gonna try to see where. Oh, hi, Nubsy. Come up with us. I'm gonna try to see where Chris or Carol is too. She likes
Who's
to chat.
Nancy? Which one's Nancy?
Nancy.
Sounds familiar.
Nancy.
You just said hi, Nancy. Come on up.
Oh, did I say Nancy? No, Nubsy.
Yeah, that's what you said. You said, "Oh, hi, Nancy. Come on up." I was like, "Who's Nancy? I don't see a Nancy." Unless we're talking about Jorge again, he's a bit Nancy.
Oh man, I'm gonna send this to Carol. And
Carol's in here? I haven't seen Carol in here.
Well, she was in here in the beginning.
Oh.
And then,
how long have you been live? Oh, 2 hours. Wow. Started live 2 hours ago. Yeah, I've been sleeping all day.
Yeah, 2 hours of reading.
Nothing else to do, so.
But I don't go live every day, so.
Yeah. I don't even do 2 hours of reading.
I can do
my
it.
eyes end up getting crossed. Yeah. After about an hour, my eyes start to cross. All the words start looking the same.
Aw. Mulan said she loves y'all. Oh, love you too, Mulan. Where'd you go? Still early.
You gonna come up, Nubs?
Come on up, Nubs. I'm trying to get Carol to come over too.
Saw him the other night, and who was it? Grinch. I think he was on Grinch's panel the other night. Hey, country boy.
There's country boy.
Yeah. I just recently started checking out certain channels on YouTube. I've been away from it for a while, trying to avoid it. So, but I realize there's quite a bit of people still over here that haven't quite migrated over at DLive, and I'm like, I kind of miss conversating with some of these people, so I'll go over and check them out on YouTube, I guess. I always enjoy my time with Cassie and that group because they're fun and exciting and pretty much straightforward with people. Ain't a lot of, they don't try to bullshit you like most people I know on YouTube. So it's always a pleasure being here with Cassie. Did we lose Cassie? I don't hear her. What happened, Cass? You lose signal? Yeah, she lost signal. See, typical Cassie. She lures me up here and then just gives me the spotlight. Says here, doesn't even say nothing. Just leaves me to take over. Wow, I see how it is. Just put me on the spot, Cass. Then blame it on your internet, right?
See, when I put somebody on channel, it does.
Did you hear anything I said? Or were you stuck in the twilight?
I couldn't hear nothing.
Well, I'm not going to repeat it, damn it. You have to listen to the playback.
You did it good, children. Good
It was
job.
hard enough the first time. I don't give praise much, so
Oh, did you
people
praise
should
me?
appreciate it when I do.
Praise me?
Nope, not at all.
Aw.
Nope. You'll have to go back and watch to find out.
It was too hard to feature me? Are you kidding, Alan? Are you kidding? It's too hard to feature me? I am amazing. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
Cassie
Okay,
was
Alan.
hard to feature you. Oh no, she said he's saying you're hard to feature me. She like you wanted to feature me, so you cut out. I think that's what he meant by that.
Because he features people on his channel. So I'm like, do me, do me. Yeah, I know. I don't
Boomer
really do
ding dong
anything.
ditch.
Night, Lisa. Thank you for coming. You don't have to feature me, Alan. Just do what you do and have fun. I think it's cool. Come on up, guys. I'm gonna put it back in the chat. And I think Carol might have went to sleep on us. No. She cannot be asleep.
Probably.
It's way too early.
Probably. Nah, she's like, oh, Boomer's there. I'm going to bed. That's her MO.
Whenever I put somebody on panel with StreamYards, it starts giving me hell, and I don't know why.
Yeah. It's StreamYards.
I don't know.
Might want to consider switching over to Zoom.
I can't do Zoom because I don't have the good enough internet for my computer.
Oh.
So I wish I could do Zoom. That would be awesome.
Gotcha. Grinch is awesome. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like Grinch. I didn't think I would when I first started seeing him on other channels and stuff. I was like, wait, who's this guy? But
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
he's pretty
Grinch
cool.
is neat. He's funny. I like his parody. I love parodies.
Yeah.
You're awesome, but the content to add was tough. Awesome. It's awesome, Alan. Make sure you all have Alan's vlogs. Alan's blog. Boomer, if you lose me, please keep going.
Sure.
My internet
I can do
is
that.
giving me hell.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alan. That is so awesome.
Who's your provider?
Let's try.
Who's your internet provider, Cass?
I can't even hear you.
Your internet provider. Oh, now she's having audio issues. She can't hear me. Can everybody else hear me? Can y'all hear me? Testing. Yep, there she goes again. She'll be back. Yeah, that's what happens to, that's, everybody complains about that too. Yep. There she goes again.
I think I'm back.
Do you have Time Warner out there? Or it's not Time Warner anymore, it's Spectrum. You don't have Spectrum in your area?
I don't have that. No.
What is it, Comcast?
I wish. We
You
only
wish?
have,
Comcast sucks.
which sucks. Yeah, HughesNet's
What's it
out
called?
too. HughesNet.
HughesNet?
HughesNet.
Never heard of
it's
it.
all we have out here, and it sucks.
Is that through a dish or is it landline?
Dish.
Through dish? Yeah. I'll tell you, if you go through dish, especially if you want Wi-Fi, Dish Network, or not, is it Dish Network? Yeah, Dish Network, I think it is, has a really good package with Wi-Fi and all that, and they usually keep a good signal too. Yeah.
Just because I live so far out.
Right.
Yeah.
But I used to sell Dish Network when I lived in Indiana, so.
Oh, okay. Hi, Mo.
It was
hi, Boomer.
great. It was right at the beginning of when they were when they started incorporating Wi-Fi to their setup. So
okay. Well, you should
than
do your stuff
DirecTV.
again. You should do.
Huh?
You should do your app thing again.
My app thing.
And play with Sarah. That was cool.
Oh, I don't know.
That was awesome, guys.
I don't know if Sarah's been. So what you're saying is you want to be up till 5 o'clock in the morning again? Let me see if I can get it here. I'll turn on that. I'll just turn the app on for now, and if we get anything, then I'll do a screen share.
Okay, Mo.
I don't want to set it all up and everything, and then.
Okay. I'll be right back.
They're very finicky lately for some reason.
Yeah. Be right back.
So let's see if we get anything first. We'll see if anybody sets off the alarm for. We got anybody here? Yeah, we'll just wait. If the EMF alarm goes off, that means somebody's trying to mess with the app. So that was probably me. We'll reset it, see what happens. Yeah, loud noise one. Yep, somebody's here. All right. So we'll open it up to the EMF says and see if it's Sarah. Sarah, is that you? Sarah? Oh, somebody's here. Oh, we're going to have to turn up that difficulty. Are we going to go crazy again like last time? Let's kick that all the way up, see what happens. Sarah, is that you? All right. All right, so what I need to do here is I have to start a Zoom call on my end. So I'll get that set up. And once I set up my...
Only if you feel like it.
Oh, yeah, I'm on it.
If you don't feel like it, don't do it.
Yeah, I'm setting up the Zoom call now. So once I set up the Zoom call, what I'll do is I'll use her StreamYard screen share and share my Zoom share. Where's Hangouts? There it is. So what I gotta do is send a link to myself to my Zoom.
Awesome.
Because for some reason my phone won't screen share to StreamYard.
Okay.
So what I have to do.
I'm not liking StreamYards, but that's all I can do right now.
Yeah, that's fine. There's always more than one way to skin a cat. So,
yeah.
I'm now going to the Zoom call on my phone. Ding dong. Here we are. All right, so I'm gonna share screen. And open up the app again. And there we are. Hopefully, our app's restarting. Let me get out of full screen here. All right, so now all I have to do is share from here. Share application window. All right, where is? Oh, there it is. Zoom meeting. Share and booyah. There we are.
Booyah.
You guys will see it in a second. There's a slight lag between the live stream and the, so you'll see it in a second.
I'll have to check her out. Psychic Louise Jones.
All right, there we go. What's up? All right, so let's open up. Okay. Oh, started out right off, huh? Sarah, is that you? Can you give us a green light if that's you, Sarah? Yeah. Do we have any? Do you have any spirit friends here tonight with us? Who's whose was that we did this? It was on Citizen Z's, right? And it was going like mad crazy all night.
Yeah.
Like it was. It seemed like there was like 20 spirits here, just like jacking that thing up. It has gotten a bit more timid recently, so I think I'm only dealing with Sarah and Billy and maybe one or two more. So for those of you that aren't familiar with this, what I have here is it's called the VBEITC Master Suite app, which has a bunch of different programs on it. EMF Says being one of the programs. It's basically designed to communicate with earthbound spirits who can physically interact with the device. I have a couple spirits here. Well, I got more than a couple, but Sarah and Billy seem to be the two that interact most with it or at all with it. And Sarah does more. Sarah's more responsive and answering questions and things. So. But yeah, I discovered Sarah about 6-7 years ago. And since I got the app, she's been learning on it. And for the last 5 or 6 years now, and she's gotten very good with it. What I've done is I've established the green and yellow colors as yes and no answers. So if I ask a yes or no question, if she lights up green, the answer is yes. Lights up yellow, the answer is no. So we've worked that out. Sarah, are there any new spirits here with us? You still here, Sarah? I need to lower the difficulty again. Here, we'll put it back down to 8. How's that? Does that work? Can you do it now? Still here, Sarah?
Well, there's going to be times when they're more active and then when they're, not.
Can you try it now? Can you give me a green light, Sarah? There you are. Thank you for the green light. So, do we have any new spirits with us here, Sarah? If you want, I could also fire up the necrophonics. It's
Okay.
up to you.
Yeah, try it.
I think a lot of people are familiar with the necrophonics by now. I know a lot of people that are using it. Hi. That was a grab and a verbal response.
I think they like that idea.
All right. I don't think my phone likes the idea. It won't turn on. What the hell? Come on, phone.
Let me
I know
type it
last
in
time I
chat.
checked, the battery was good, but
What's it called again? I'm sorry. What's it called again?
which
I keep
one?
asking you. This one right here that you're using. The
It's VBE ITC Master Suite. Why is my phone not turning on? Do I have the necrophonics on this one? The one I'm using for a light?
Now he's using the older version of it that he's had for a couple years.
Yeah, I got this one in, what was it, 2015, 2014, something like that.
It's pretty darn neat.
I'll just take the charger off that and put it in here. Maybe my phone needs to be charged. It's another thing. They seem to drain my batteries when I'm not. It's at 26%. I don't know why it didn't turn on. That's crazy. What'd I do wrong? What the hell? I punch in the wrong passcode. Here we go. All right, let's go ahead. All right, necrophonics. Archangel Michael, protect us, guide the spirits, and don't let anything evil through, and protect us through this necrophonic session while we communicate with some spirits. Amen.
Amen.
I'm not a prayer guy, so.
I can tell, but I'm glad you did. I'm gonna try to find you on what is your DLive?
Boomer being real.
Real. So you guys can check him out.
Hey, there's Sarah over to Necrophonics.
There she is.
I could go get my link and drop it if you like.
I'm trying to find
I got it. Don't worry about it. You're the host. You ain't got to worry about that shit. I'll do it. I got it.
Guys,
you just host.
You guys need to check out DLive and Boomer goes live over on DLive.
Crazy? Who's crazy?
I mean,
Spirits are calling me crazy.
If you guys want to find Boomer, he is on
Do they know me
D-Live.
or do they know me?
Boomer
See, I wish you
Grill.
guys could hear the. I wish the audio could come through on the screen share one, but if I turn on the audio, it's going to cause feedback. So
Okay.
we don't want that. Is there anyone here with a message for anybody?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go ahead and record this session too, because they may say something that I recognize and
Oh, there you go.
see. Let's see, record on this computer. Yeah.
I love to record just in case. And if you don't get anything, you can always delete it. But
Yeah. The only thing is, I'm not sure if I'm recording on the Zoom part, I don't know if it's picking up the necrophonics or not. I don't know. It may just be picking up the screen share. I don't know. There's no way to really tell, I guess. Well, actually, there is. Hang on, let me go to audio settings here real quick. For one, I gotta keep. Every time I open it, I have to change the damn. I have to raise the volume on the mic each time.
hi, country boy. Thank you for coming.
Okay. Okay, so the mic, if the mic is picking up this audio, then it should be recorded into the Zoom. Okay. All right, that works. Are there any spirits here who have a message for anybody at all? Can you tell us how many spirits are here with us right now? 10. Sarah, is that true? Oh, okay, there's a green light. Sarah, there's 10 spirits trying to talk to us right now. Every time I start to answer the question, she hits green, so I don't know if she's answering the question or... One more time, Sarah. If there's 10 spirits trying to communicate, can you light up the green light? Hey, country boy. Much love. Keep it real. Take care. All right, I keep getting the green light, so I guess I heard what I heard. 10 spirits. Are there any new earthbound spirits here with us? Does anybody out in the chat have any questions for the spirits? You have any questions for Sarah?
Hi, Alan.
Hi.
We got Alan with us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got my Zoom screen up over everything, so I can't see who's on the panel right now. I guess I don't really have to see that. Anyway, there we go. Oh, wow, so tiny.
That's what she said.
I knew that was coming. Yeah, that's another thing about StreamYards is, you can't close out the side chat area, and it takes up like a quarter of the screen and makes everything smaller. That's another thing I like about Zoom. Like you get the full screen on Zoom. Like
Have you ever seen this, Ellen?
Sorry?
Is this new to you? Is this new to you?
say hello to Alan,
Yeah.
Sarah.
His face is like,
He doesn't know what to make of it. Sarah, you feel like drawing tonight? You want to draw tonight, Sarah? Give me a green light if you want to draw. Yes, no? Sure, I'm gonna switch it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch it over to another program called Artboard. Sarah loves the artboard. She loves to draw and
Hi.
toe.
come on, draw the
There
picture.
she goes.
Sarah.
No, she's moving the brush. What you gonna draw for us, Sarah? Yeah, Crystal, that's the concept he used when he developed the app. The app developer's name is Rick Van Brackle. You can't close out the side chat area, and it takes up. Oh, somebody's got the YouTube playing.
Is that you, Mr. Allen? Is that your YouTube going?
Nope.
Oh, it's not him.
I'm hearing somewhere.
That is weird.
I'm muted. Oh, that was weird. Twitter. Spirit said Twitter. What about Twitter? Look at her. She's practicing on her circles. Now, just so I'll demonstrate this again for those of you who aren't familiar with it. If anybody else was doing this, if it's human interaction, this is what happens. The hand shows up with the hand shows up with a pointer finger to indicate human interaction, and the brush moves by spirit interaction. Sarah, can you turn on the tic-tac-toe grid? Yeah, go up there to the tic-tac-toe grid and turn it on.
Have you ever seen this, Bee?
No, I haven't.
It's pretty neat. I like it.
Yeah, that is something different.
The spirit can draw.
Want to play tic-tac-toe?
Go ahead, Bee.
Well,
Yeah, the other app that's running is the Necrophonics app. I can't screen share that one, but you should be able to hear it anyway.
yeah, I can hear it.
Most of you familiar with the Necrophonics?
Alan looks so concerned.
he's in bewilderment. Sarah, do me a favor and put on can you go to the tic-tac-toe grid and turn it on? There you go. There you go. Keep going up. Turn it. Go up. There you go. Look at that. On command. On command. She's going to the... Oh, not the eraser.
Oh, wow.
The tic-tac-toe. I didn't want you to erase it. Go to the tic-tac-toe grid. But yeah, they can erase the board. They can change the color. They can turn on the tic-tac-toe grid.
That's cool.
What's your favorite color, Sarah? Can you show us your favorite color? Yeah, Crystal says she knows of it, just never used it. Yes.
Yeah, check now for it. It's not available in my country.
What's that?
It's not available in my country.
I can't hear that with the necro gun.
You probably didn't even know I was gone.
Yeah, I know you were gone.
On internet.
Sarah, can
How
you go
you doing,
select your
Pete?
color?
No, Miss Sarah. Huh?
So who do we have on the necrophonics? Can you give us your names?
Done.
Sarah, you want me to turn down the difficulty a little bit? She gets weak sometimes, and there we go. There you go. Now you can go change the color or switch on the grid, whichever. Or you can just sit there and do your own thing and draw. But she did before on was it your live or Citizen Z's live? She she's gone again.
Yeah.
But she did like twice in a row. I asked her to go click on the grid and she went right up, clicked on the grid. And then I asked her to choose her favorite color. She went up, chose her favorite color. And I asked her to choose one of my favorite colors. She chose blue.
Oh, wow.
She's doing very good with circles. She's been practicing making circles. She's got to figure out how to make tighter circles for when we play tic-tac-toe. She's been practicing on that a lot. But. Hey, all. Did you hear that? They said, hey, all. There you go. Straight up. You gonna put the grid on?
You know, great.
No? No? I wonder if there's somebody else messing with it. There she goes. She's gonna click on it. Hey, Sarah. She's
Hi,
gonna
Sarah.
click on it. Not the eraser, the grid. Okay, so I'll erase it then. Go ahead. Oh, maybe yep, she did. I think somebody else is messing with it too. Interrupting her. Billy, is that you? Sarah, is Billy messing with it? Say what?
Helen says, I'm out.
Alan! We lost Alan. Yeah, I want to get some of.
Oh, Amazon. Amazon. I have a cat ball, guys. Oh, my cat ball goes. I had to hide it from my cat, though.
Oh, so it's one of those that lights up when it's touched.
Yeah. What do you call Amazon whenever you go to Amazon? Like, just like motion activated cat ball.
Oh, okay.
I bought some recently. I just got some off eBay. Cat balls.
You gotta turn the grid on now? Hey, Billy, stop messing around with it. Let Sarah do her thing.
I'm a cat ball. I don't see it anywhere. The cat couldn't take it.
Guess. Was that guess or yes? That was a child. My daughter got something going in the background. Oh, all good.
I'm glad you're here, Fee. I always get Fee and Julie mixed up. Julie from Unearthly Wonders, I think.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Get this. I get Fee mixed up. I don't know why.
Hey, Shorty.
Hey.
What you drawing, Sarah?
My cat ball.
He.
Okay, I'm not gonna say what that looks like, Sarah. Welcome, Shorty. Sarah, can you go select the blue color? There you go. No, not blue. What are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna. What are you gonna do?
Oh yes.
Is that me? This is so cool.
No, she tried, but she got turned around. She was on her way there, and then for some reason, got turned around. I think there's somebody else messing with it too.
Well, yeah, they're probably fighting over it now.
Probably. Yeah, if there's any new spirits here, they're probably messing with it just to figure it out.
I thought they were probably saying,
There you go. There she did. She selected red. She changed the color to red.
it's okay, Alan. You're okay.
All good, Alan.
We're running up all this. If you're new to it. Thank you, Crystal. You guys are
Sarah, want to play tic-tac-toe? See, I'm trying to pay attention to the live stream, to the necrophonics, and to Sarah. Let me switch it over real quick again. Hang on, Sarah. I gotta ask some questions here. Sarah. Yeah, there's other spirits here messing. Yeah, I can tell because it's going crazy again. Sarah, are there other spirits messing with the app right now? Is that why it's hard for you to do what you want to do? Close that and open it again. Are they giving you a hard time, Sarah? Yeah. Are they new spirits here with us right now? Yes, yes. Necronic says yes. Let's see what Sarah says. We have some new spirits hanging out here. Are they brand new or just spirits that have been here, just started being active? So how many new spirits do we have here, Sarah? Green for 2, yellow for 3, orange for 4. If there's more than 3 spirits here, light up the orange.
Did you hear it say Alan?
No, somebody said yep, and somebody else said yeah.
Alan heard his name. That's awesome.
Spirits. Who said Alan? I. I who? Who's I? Sarah, are there more than 2 new spirits with us here? Sarah, answer on the other app, on the EMF says. Pudding. I wish I had some pudding. Sound like they said pudding. Or putting. Either or. Sarah, is the difficulty too high? Shouldn't be for you. Are you mad because I turned off the artboard?
She likes her art.
Yeah, let me back off the difficulty a little bit again. Is that better? Are you tired? Did she say, hey, Booms? She never calls me Booms. Sound like, hey, Booms. Are you done playing with that other app?
Yep. Have you ever had a sign? Have you ever had a sign, Boomer, from a loved one that passed? Like maybe a smell?
Not that I can recall. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of. I don't like. I can't really determine, whether it's a past loved one or not. But I can assume that when I smell lilac, being that lilac is my grandmother's favorite flower. She used to have a couple lilac bushes in her backyard. I can, assume, she's around, or I'll smell cherry tobacco. That could either be my grandfather or my Uncle Bob or one of them. But they've never, they never communicated in a way to let me know exactly who it is or anything.
Yeah.
But I have, just I'll get a whiff of strawberry rhubarb pie, or lilac. That's usually my grandmother.
Oh wow.
But
When I smell cigarette smoke, I think about mom.
yeah,
She always smokes.
I smell perfume sometimes. I don't know who it is.
You smell what?
Perfume?
Oh, okay. Sometimes me too. Sometimes.
Yeah, I could be just sitting in the lounge
Sometimes,
watching TV, and I could get a whiff of perfume. I don't know who it is.
Oh wow.
yeah. Sometimes I'll wake up in the middle of the night smelling smoke, like something burning.
Oh,
And, I don't know where it's coming from, and I hate the thought of what I think it means. So I don't really. I try to ignore it. I mean, I know there's nothing here burning, but there's only one. There's only one person I could assume it was, and I hate to think about it, so I don't really pay much mind to that one.
yeah.
I just assume, because I never met her, never had a chance to meet her, that's the only way she can identify to me.
Oh, yes.
But I.
Yeah.
But I haven't smelled that in a while. So
Yeah.
the first time it happened, I actually, I woke up and I actually thought there was something in my apartment on fire, and I was running around downstairs and all over the place looking for anything that it could have been. Check the stove, see if anything was left, and it was nothing. It was just, I was like, damn, that's crazy. And,
Yeah.
I just heard something downstairs.
Oh.
Sound like a bottle popping in a recycle bin or something. Is there somebody downstairs, Sarah?
Boom, man.
Yeah.
I just heard it over.
Yeah, there's 3 different spirits that come through on the necrophonics that'll say my name. One of them, Sarah, the earthbound spirit here. She's the one with that weird vibrating voice thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then there's a older gentleman and a younger gentleman I've heard say my name before. I can't figure out who they are. See, that was Sarah right there. Hey, boom.
Yeah.
And she just like this is the first time I've heard her say "Hey, booms." I've actually heard the male voice say the whole Boomer D name.
Oh wow.
I was like, they don't usually say Boomer D, but the one male voice does. And it comes out clear as a bell. Boomer D in a deep male voice. So apparently over the course of the last 5 years, my name has gotten out there to the spirit world. People are starting to know the name Boomer D, so
That's neat. And I think the more that you communicate with them, right? The more you communicate with them through like this or whatever.
Yeah.
They get to know you.
Exactly.
I mean, they very well may have been spirits that that have came through for others in the past. Coming back just say hi and thank you or whatever. But I can't really identify them.
I can't imagine losing a sibling.
No, I'm so sorry, Susan.
Yeah, my youngest sister passed just this past year as well. And then a month or two later, my cousin, which would have been the same age as her, passed as well. I mean, the only thing I haven't experienced is losing a parent. I experienced losing a child and losing my youngest sister, and my cousin who was fairly young too. They would have both been 48. My sister in August and my cousin in December. They both would have been turning 48. He died of a heart attack, and I still don't know the exact cause of my sister's. I mean, yeah, she was sick for a while, in and out of the hospital, and then the day after she was released, her daughter found her in her bed, not breathing, and they called 911, and she was DOA. So apparently, the official report is due to fluid on her lungs or something like that. She was suffocated by fluid in her lungs.
Oh man. I never met my daughter. At the time I joined the service, neither one of us even knew that the girl I was with at the time was even pregnant. And by the time I got to my first duty station and we were deployed, I received a letter from her saying that, she had a daughter and it was my daughter and all that. And we kept in touch for a couple months after that. And then we kind of lost touch. She moved back to Kansas, and apparently they had a house fire out there. And let's see, 93. So she was close to 4 years old, I guess. She was born in 91. And I think she would have been turning 4 years old when it happened. And I didn't find out till like 17 years later. Oh my God.
I happened to get reacquainted with her mother over the internet through AOL, and that's when she told me about what happened. Apparently, everybody else knew but me. Nobody ever told me, and I just asked her. I says, "So how's Angel doing?" And I'm like, "What? She's got to be 17, 18 by now?" And she's like, and then she told me, well, she's been gone for a long time. There was a house fire back in '03 or back in '93, I think it was. So yeah, '93 or '94. It was, the timeline was like crazy because it was the same year I got out of the service in '94. So and she says she's tried to contact me for a long time, and nobody ever, gave me the information.
Oh. That's good, Susan.
Yeah, it is good. It's good to hear. Thank you, Crystal. Anyway.
Hear all the little voices.
Hey, Spirits, can you tell me if my benefits are going to get straightened out tomorrow?
Hey, when are we supposed to get the
Thank you. I hope so.
third stimulus?
The what?
The third stimulus.
I didn't know there was going to be a third.
We're supposed. Yeah, we're getting another one.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Just waiting and waiting.
Well, I hope so, because if they don't straighten out my benefits, I don't know what I'm going to do for food and shit.
Yeah.
I was supposed to get them yesterday. I was planning on going shopping yesterday, and I checked my benefits, and they didn't send them this time. I was like, "What the?" Like, I gotta make one steak and cheese hot pocket last until I get it straightened out, I guess. Ain't nothing I ain't been through before. I've been through this several times before with these people. All I gotta do is chat a little bit, and they finally square shit away. See, what they do is they expect you not to friggin' pursue it, and then you could just be another forgotten statistic. But if you keep on their ass about it, that's when they finally wake up and say, "Hey, I mean, it's like."
Well, they have to let you eat. Gotta have food.
Yeah, right. And with all this crap going on for the past year or so, like the art, which I used to use to supplement some of my income, that took a great plunge. Like I haven't had an art sale in 8 months.
That's what I heard too.
That's what would.
We're getting 1,400 in March.
Really?
Yeah.
I heard it's going to be 1,400 and it goes out in March sometime. Not sure how true it is. Oh, wow. I used to check on this. There's a site. I think I deleted it.
Yeah.
I used to have it.
Stimulus update. Yeah. We could use that.
Let me look. Stimulus update. Third stimulus check update. Bernie Sanders says anyone making 75,000 should get full. Hey, well, I make a lot less than that, so a lot less. VA don't give you shit.
Yeah.
They're another one that treats you like a statistic. Friggin' VA.
Oh man.
So let's see how it goes, I guess.
Mhm.
I mean, if I could hold out a month. But yeah, I mean, you would think they would, because there's still a lot of people out of work because of this. They cannot go back to work, because of that shit. For one, the businesses that they worked at, a lot of them are shut down, like in the restaurant business and stuff. They actually closed these places down. If five businesses got closed down, not only the owners are losing out, but every employee they had, if five of them, that's at least over 100 and some people out of work just from businesses closing down. And then on top of that, the people that are told, well, you can't work, because of this or whatever, because of the what do they call it? Because there's still people in quarantine or whatever, if it's due to quarantine, like that's another couple thousand there. And then,
Yeah.
because I know a lot of people that weren't able to get back to work that actually deserve that, like they got to do something to compensate people. I mean, I'm not too affected by it, really, because, I'm a disabled veteran. My VA comes no matter what, as little as it is. I always have my VA. But the people that, are out of jobs, yeah, they need that shit,
Yeah.
As far as the lockdowns and stuff like that, it doesn't affect me much either. I mean, for one, we didn't have an actual lockdown, but I don't go anywhere anyway. I was like, I'm always at home. I go out to do my shopping. That's about it. Otherwise, I'm not affected by the lockdowns, the curfews, and things like that, because you don't want to go out at night in this neighborhood anyway. So,
Yeah.
But what'd you say? They said you did something or something like that. Like that was the first actual full sentence that came out clear that I heard, and I couldn't hear it because I was talking. Usually we get like bits and pieces of sentences. That was a full ass sentence. And I missed it because I was talking.
They're trying
Just
to
say
tell
shut
something.
up, boomer. Say shut up, boomer.
They're just talking.
Yeah, that was Sarah.
Aww.
Sarah's boomer. That sounds like her scolding tone.
Aww.
How old is Sarah?
Between 7 and 9, as much as I can figure.
Okay.
I mean, I can ask her. I always ask her, and the way I do it, I'll use the spirit word, and I'll see if, because it scrolls through different words and greetings. Hey, Sarah. Sarah usually uses the bottom field.
Yeah.
Because that's where her strength is, in the green area, and then the stronger spirits will be in the upper fields in the red, orange, and yellow areas. Sarah, again, I know I've asked you a million times, but I never got a definitive answer. When the numbers come through, can you click on the number that indicates your age. Tell us how old you are. See, that indicates there's more than one spirit messing with it because there's one in the green and yellow. And if it goes beyond that, that means there's at least two more in that strength area.
Okay.
Can you tell us how old you are, Sarah, with the numbers? No, we went through all the numbers. No, there's at least 4 spirits here because it went all the way up into the red field. Red being the strongest spirit. Sarah, how old are you, sweetie? Ghost. You see ghosts? Yeah. I hear ghosts. I don't see them. Well, I have. But not usually. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, what? Sarah, how old are you? I think Sarah's either 7 or 9. Billy's like between 10 or 12, maybe.
Okay.
I think 11 for Billy, and I think it's 7 for Sarah. Because sometimes she tries to type out like her birthday or the day she died, and hitting one number at a time. I never know if that number, what that number is supposed to indicate.
Yeah.
Because I've asked her, I says, can you type out the date, the year that you died? And I've seen her hit the 7-9 or 7-4. So between 1974 and 1979 is when she passed away.
Okay.
If I read it right. And supposedly she's supposed to be buried in the cemetery across the street from here, next to the National Cemetery.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, we have a national cemetery here, and then right adjacent to it, there's a huge civilian cemetery. I mean, the civilian cemetery is probably about 6 square blocks.
Wow.
It's pretty big. It goes it goes far back, starting at the road. It goes all the way back and across another road, the one that leads to the prison, and then it goes about 4 blocks south. And yeah, it's pretty big. I couldn't walk the whole place in one day, that's for sure.
Wow.
So you haven't found Sarah yet?
I found a few
Okay.
stones with the name Sarah on them. One doesn't come up with the right name or the right date. So, and then there's another one, a smaller one that just says Sarah with no date.
Oh.
And so I'm assuming that might be hers. I've had the app over there before, asking her to guide me to her headstone if she's here. But this cemetery was established in 1864, and the National Cemetery was established in 1865 during the Civil War, from the prisoners that died in the prison camp that used to be here then. So it goes back quite far. As a matter of fact, if you Google Elmira or Elmira prison camp or Civil War camp in Elmira, you like they have all the information about it on there. But it was erected in I think 1864 and disassembled in 1865 when the war ended. Well, the war didn't actually end then either. It was just that's when they started signing peace treaties and shit and dismantling the prisons. But yeah, there's over 2,000 Civil War Confederate and Union soldiers in that cemetery across the street.
Oh wow.
Did you ever hear about the great train accident carrying prisoners and guards that happened in Pennsylvania? There was a head-on collision. The one train was transporting. Oh, it says Angel. Was that my daughter's name, or was that a pronoun or a noun? So they were doing. They were transporting prisoners up here to the Elmira camp, and they end up having a head-on collision with another train, and over 200 and some soldiers, Union and Confederate, ended up dying in the accident. And what they did at first was they just kind of like buried them all there, in a mass grave, I think, at some point. And then it was after they established this, they went down, they exhumed the bodies and transported them up here and buried them here. And that's what pissed off a lot of the Southerners is the fact that because this place has been vandalized several times. People rammed their vehicles through the gates and the fence and stuff.
Oh.
So there's a lot of radical Southerners who don't like the idea of their Confederate brothers being buried in the North in this cemetery with Union soldiers. So it caused a lot of controversy, but they're all still there. Scared. By the way, when the word scarred pops up, they actually mean scared. He misspelled it, and when he was programming, he misspelled the word. Because I brought that to his attention one time. He's like, "Well, it's too late to change it now." So, Sarah, can you tell me how many spirits are here right now? When you see the numbers pop up, can you tell me the number of spirits that are here?
Oh, Boomer's actually on it.
Yeah, I don't know why I slept all day. Yeah, that could mean 5. She could be trying to say 5. 1. There's a 1. 7. Somebody said 7. Well, 2 of them said 7. The yellow and the red. So are there 7 spirits here? Just hit the word yes. Well, somebody on Necro said yes. Good. Spirit.
Good spirit.
Yeah. So you're saying they're all good spirits? Hello. Sarah, are you using the bottom field? Are you using the bottom one? She's probably trying to tell the others to leave her alone. So we have 7 spirits here now using the app. Both. Both what? Oh, okay. 2 of you are using the bottom field. Is that you and Billy answering on the bottom one? Yeah, I heard yeah.
I heard that.
Okay, so we got Sarah and Billy are indicating on the bottom. So I don't know who the other 3 are then. Who are the other 3 spirits with us? Is Harry here? Here is the old man. He doesn't usually participate, but
Aw.
maybe decided he would. I don't know. Harry, are you here? Hi. Okay, so is that Harry? Are you on the second one, in the yellow one? Yeah, I've never had Harry interact with us before. The only way I discovered Harry was through Sarah. She would tell me about the different spirits. So somebody's mad and somebody's happy. I'm gonna assume Billy's the one that's mad and Sarah's the one that's happy. How about that? Billy's always in a mood.
Is he?
Aw.
Yeah, I mean he's the shy one, but he gets upset easily. I don't, I've asked them both if they felt like, crossing over, and they would both say no. They like it here for some reason. I don't know why. I'm a miserable son of a bitch to live with, but they enjoy it, apparently. There's at least 9 spirits at any given time here. I have 9 resident spirits here. And so far, Billy and Sarah are the only 2 that really interact for the most part. Family room? Yeah, who's in the family room? Dirt. Door. I don't know what that's all about. I know my doors are dirty. Yeah. I don't clean. Boomer don't clean. I certainly don't do doors and windows. Whoa, there's a lot of activity there. Hey. If Harry, if you're here, can you say hello to us? That sounded like Sarah. I couldn't make out what she's saying.
Boomer.
Somebody's happy. Short. Who's short? See, this is the one app where you can actually allow multiple spirits to try to answer for you, because there's 4 different fields you can read, and each one can answer in a different field. Whereas with the, EMF says, I mean, in order to avoid confusion, only one of them can really answer at a time. Otherwise, it just gets too confusing because you don't know who's answering what.
Yeah.
Same with typewriter, the spirit typewriter. You don't know who's typing what. Hello? Who just said hello? Was that you, Sarah? Is there a third spirit using the bottom one? Angry on all fields. Why is everybody so angry? Who's angry? Yeah, another thing that makes it a little confusing. Sometimes they'll communicate with each other, and you don't know if they're responding to you or if they're talking to each other or what. But first, third, what? What day in March are we supposed to get the third stimulus?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Mm.
Yeah, I
Can
need
you
to know
tell
that.
us what day, the number day? Oh, I guess it's time to go make my last cup of coffee. I'm all out of coffee, Sarah. Can you give me some more?
Dig.
Dig. Yeah. Dig deep. All right, I'll be right back. You guys enjoy these. Ask
Okay,
questions or whatever. Go get me some more coffee.
I think Sarah was talking to him too.
Mhm.
A little boy. This is a really neat app. I like
Yeah. It's different, that's for sure.
it. Mm-hmm. Has a little art pad. It has a bunch of different stuff on it for $10.
Oh, yes.
It's the BBEITC. What was it called again? Shoot, I don't remember. It's a good one. It's a really good one.
Beans.
Okay, I remember. I like it. Like, there's so many different things that they can do. Like pause
Yeah.
for the art. It's really neat.
I'm just listening to Never Funny.
Oh, yeah. And then necrophonics going, yeah.
Yeah,
Have you
I'm
ever
listening
used
to.
necrophonics?
No, I don't. Me personally, I wouldn't use apps, but I listen to like other people. I'm happy to watch and listen to theirs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you do? What do you like?
I use just this SB7.
Okay. Yeah, I had one of those before. I like those. I love the SB.
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome. Greetings. What other things do you do to kind of?
I've actually got some those cat balls coming.
Oh yes, that's
Yeah.
awesome. That is really
I've
cool.
been wanting some of them for a long time. I've been wanting dowsing rods for a long time too. I'm thinking about getting some dowsing rods as well.
That would be fun. That'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, just something a bit
You could bring
different.
so much. Yeah, so many different tools to communicate.
Exactly. Yeah.
I want to do the pendulum, but I'm just not good at it. I'm afraid I won't know how to do it.
No, you should do it then if you want to do it.
Like the cards are easy because you just read them. I might try the pendulum.
You should. If you want to try it, you should try it.
That'd be kind of neat. There's Boomer with his coffee.
Boomer with his coffee. You last cup of coffee for. So all I gotta say is it's a good thing. It's a good thing for the world that I at least have tobacco. Three elements I can't really go without is Pepsi, which I'm all out, coffee, which I'm gonna be all out. But hey, as long as we got tobacco, the world is safe. If we're out of all three, Boomer would probably be wearing orange. I don't
I have
look
to
good in orange. Long. So, what made everything so crazy the other night, Sarah? Was there more spirits here because that night was crazy. 80. What's 80? 80. 80 what?
Angel again.
Somebody grabbed it. I wish you guys could hear when the audio kicks in. When they grab it and they talk, you can get an audible response.
Yeah.
Are you talking about my daughter, Angel, or an angel? Angel.
Oh no. He must have had to go.
Huh?
Oh, Fee must have had to go.
Oh.
Oh, okay, Fee. Okay.
Maybe we can do paranormal experience night sometime. That sounds like fun. I used to do those. I used to have panels where people would come up and talk about their paranormal experiences and stuff like that. That does sound like a good idea for you to do sometime.
Yeah. Ooh. And then we could do it over there too sometime if you want.
Yeah. Very cool.
We should do that though, yeah. Do a night like it's draining you. That happens to me too. That happens to me too. I mean, not tonight.
Well, they're
But,
agreeing. They said yes.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Thought I heard. Did you hear Daddy?
Yeah, I hear that all the time with the necrophonics.
Aw. Hi, country boy. Yeah, sometimes they do drain me. Depends on who they want to get the energy from, I think.
Yeah, that's why I always try to have this plasma ball going, because if they need to draw energy from anywhere, they can use this. And not, I make it clear to all the spirits around that they can't use my energy.
Yeah, that would be fun to do a paranormal experience night. Can't wait. Night, Fee. Thank you for coming. Night, Susan.
Goofball. Sound like you said goofball.
You're just talking
You
away.
talking about me again? Please what? I'd like to know who the other spirits are that are here responding on that.
Was that one Sarah?
Mm.
So, oh, that's you. I was gonna say, is somebody
No.
walking up the stairs?
No, tapping on the filing cabinet. There's have it. Sixth what? Does that mean March 6th? Is that from the question I asked an hour ago?
Oh, I hope so.
Wouldn't that be nice?
We need it.
Good night, Susan.
Yeah, we'll do a paranormal night, paranormal experience. That'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah, just let me know when you
Okay.
thinking about doing it, and I'll try to be there. I got Mama Rock and I are starting up the Fans Talk again. So Saturday nights at 9:30 is when we do that, and then she also has Mama in the morning. She does on Monday and Friday mornings. I usually try to be there for that, but any other time I'm free for
Okay.
anybody, pretty much. Sarah. Ooh, they just said Sarah. Did you hear that?
Wow.
Right after she said Boomer and I was saying Sarah, they said Sarah on the necrophonics. Spirits, do you know Sarah? Do you know my Sarah here?
Yeah.
Who knows Sarah? Sarah has done a lot of liaisoning for me with other spirits and stuff. Like she can also communicate with the cross spirits. And she communicates with earthbound spirits.
That's neat.
Wish my gifts weren't so out of whack.
I wonder why that happens. Maybe you need to meditate.
The empath isn't really affected much. I mean, I still feel, emotions and things like that. Like the empath is working fine, but the clairvoyant is just like, lately I've been getting all sorts of wrong information about things. I'll get certain visions or something that I think they're related to a particular, case that we may be talking about, but then when I ask about it, like they're like, no, I'm like, oh, okay. But, yeah, things have been kind of out of whack lately for some reason.
Good job, country boy. Good job. I think you should go back to card reading. Do your cards. You gave me a very, very scary. It was so on point. It was scary. You gave me an amazing reading, and that's why I got into it.
I'm thinking about maybe incorporating that again in my D lives.
It was very, very, very on point. It was like it scared the crap out of me.
Yeah. Well, I'm just now, after so long, just now getting back into doing things with paranormal and stuff. Anyway, I haven't been delving into that, with events, current events, and stuff like my sister's passing hit me really hard, and I just kind of put all of that aside. Mm-hmm. And I just now recently, over the last week or so, started getting more into it, you know, working with Sarah and stuff. I haven't even done anything with them. Like I just wanted to, like I wanted to leave the paranormal totally behind me, but
Well, you're just getting frustrated. I mean, like I said, your reading, your card reading was the most on point reading I've ever gotten. So you definitely should go back to card reading. You know,
yeah.
the spirit guides are working with you and giving people really on point information.
Mhm. Well, I was hoping to get a little bit more insight as to what's been going on. With I was supposed to have Lucid give me a reading, hoping I can get a little insight, but
Yeah.
she hasn't been able to do it. I guess she hasn't been feeling well lately. So, no,
I think
when
she will.
when she lets me know, you know, when she can do it again, I'm hoping that, you know, shed some light on what's been happening.
Yeah.
Because all I know is I've been like 100% wrong lately on just about everything.
Like I said, don't
Like
beat
I'm
yourself
not
up.
getting any. I mean, like last night on Fans Talk when we were talking about the Tammy case and stuff like that. Like I was getting all this information just coming to me, and when I asked about it, it was incorrect. Like as far as they know anyway. Like I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's a case of they know more than what we know and they're telling me information that other people don't have, so they believe it's incorrect information only because they don't have that information, or if it is in fact incorrect. I don't know. See, that's the messed up part about it, you know.
Yeah.
Yo. They just said yo.
Yeah, maybe Boomer.
Yeah. Sarah.
Like I said though, I really do. I think you're a great card reader. Hopefully you can go back into that. And you're helping people with the readings. I mean, you're helping people, you know, like get a message. So it helps. It really does. You're welcome, country boy. You're very welcome. Stop that link, Joe. Stop your link.
Joe and Jenny Journey. Hey, Joe and Jenny Journey.
There's Joe. Country boy is trying to grow his channel. Now just keep making that amazing content. That's the most important thing. Is make that content. Focus on the content. You will grow. Hey, Boomer's yawning again.
Yeah.
It's 11 here. What time is it there? Oh, good. 2 o'clock there.
It's 1:40. Yeah, 1:40 here. Somebody whispered Boomer, and then Sarah calls out Boomer. What's up? Am I not reading your messages or something? Trying to get my attention? What's up, Sarah? Are you ready to draw again? Is that what it is? You want to draw for a while?
And you inspired me, Boomer. Look at me now. I'm doing all these readings. You inspired
Yeah,
me.
you've come quite a ways with that. All I did was give you the idea, so it's like,
This is still inspiring, very inspiring. I mean,
oh,
like, yeah, I
that's the
want to do
wrong
that
app.
too,
Hey,
man. I want to do that too.
it's the wrong app. There we go. Now you can draw.
Yeah.
All right, sit there and draw for a while, Sarah. Have some fun. Maybe we can try to get some answers out of the spirits here.
I'm trying.
We're not. We're not what?
It seems like the more you read, the more you do that, like you grow, like your whatever you call that grows. Like start feeling
Yeah.
like,
You get more and more open to it.
yeah, exactly. And I'm excited for all the new readers. Anybody that wants to, say, hey, I want to try that. Like, do it, try it.
Yeah. I mean, card reading is pretty, like, that's the simpler end of it, like, because, you don't need, like, you don't necessarily need any particular gift or ability because the spirits themselves are guiding you to the right answer. And, it's not like trying to sit there with a medium and get the answers you're looking for, and so it's,
because I'm not psychic. You know what I mean? I'm not psychic. I can't.
You're very intuitive, though.
I think more of a maybe an empath, but I'm not like psychic.
Right.
I'm not medium,
Right.
so I can't
Right.
get it straight from them. I have to use their card.
Right. Yep. Yep.
I wish I had more, but it's just what it is.
It's not all it's cracked up to be, I'll tell you that. That's why I tell everybody that comes to me and says, you know what, I wish I could do what you do. I'm like, don't. No, you don't. Because it's not all, it's not as glamorous as what it seems to be on the surface,
Yeah.
It's very troubling at times.
Yeah, I bet.
But,
yeah.
I mean, growing up with it, coming into it as a young child, it was really scary. It was like, because you don't understand what's going on. And, I didn't realize what was going on until I was like in my early teens, and I finally, I would see TV programs about it and things like that. And I realized, okay, so what I'm experiencing is I've got spirits talking to me. I've got, spirits trying to project images to me. And then there's the empath part where, I walk up behind somebody and suddenly feel, what they're feeling, whether it be happy, sad, or whatever. It's like I didn't understand it as a kid. And it was really scary. But so I tell anybody, when they say, hey, I wish I could do what you do, and I was like, yeah, you don't, until you've experienced it, I don't wish these gifts on anybody.
Why do we want it so bad? Why do we want it so bad?
Because everybody wants what they don't have. That's just human nature to want something you don't have. You want to experience something you haven't experienced, and that's just human nature, It's like, kids grow up wishing they could shoot freaking lasers out of their eyes or see through walls and things like that. It's like, yeah, well, until you've done it, it's like it's a whole different story. Hey, Susan Z, what's up? I know he's coming up, right?
You gonna come up, Z? Talk about your gifts too?
Things aren't as hectic tonight as they were the last time, Z. Kind of mellow tonight. But we did discover there's a couple of new spirits here. We just haven't figured out who they are yet.
They want it till they get it.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, that's true. And then there's those that want it so bad they start faking it. I came across at least 2 individuals who explicitly expressed to me, hey, I can't do what you do. How do you do it? And I tell them, I was like, I don't know. It's like, it's just part of what I am or who I am. And they go, well, I wish I could do that, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, you don't. And then, months go by and all of a sudden they're doing live streams trying to demonstrate their gifts, which they already claimed to me they didn't have, and now they're out, they're out there faking it. And I'm like, well, I can't deal with you guys, can't do that.
I can't. Like, that's something I would never do. I'm not going to fake that shit. I'm not going to be
right.
fake. No, I don't have it. Period. Don't go out and fake it. And if you don't have it, you don't have it.
Yeah.
Here's Susan taking in. But you went to bed, Susan. I'm just kidding with you. But yeah, that's just something. It was crazy to fake. Like I always say, I read cards, but I don't have the ability.
Yeah. And there's a lot of them out there now that never even did so much as that until they seen like Mama Rock do it, and other people. It was like one particular person that I won't name. They were doing cards, rods, and things like that, pendulum, and all of a sudden, all their followers started doing the same thing. Like, just because they thought it was cool, they'd get more attention if they did it too. Like, there's a bunch of copycats out there, and a lot of them don't know what they're doing. A lot of them don't understand the recourses they can cause through that.
Oh, so you might have to turn off your YouTube. Yeah, there you go. Turn off your YouTube part. There you go. Hi, Joe. Okay, Z.
Give me a few minutes. All right, Z.
The people that are going out there and faking all this stuff is making it harder for us to see who's. I mean, I see who's. I can see a real one, but I mean, and it's harder for you guys as real.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, they give it a bad name because eventually they do get discovered as fakes, and so once somebody realizes, oh, this person's fake, they automatically think, well, they're all fake, But
I think you need to turn down your YouTube side, Joe.
What's up?
You gotta mute your YouTube, Joe.
Actually, it's my earbuds.
Oh, it's the earbuds is causing feedback.
Okay.
That happens.
But she has the free card.
I mean, I don't mind somebody if somebody like kind of took it up because like like out of admiration or whatever, like they like sometimes I see it as, people that
Hi,
usually
Joel.
copy other people, it's an indication that, like it's almost flattering, but yeah, on the other hand, it's, kind of insulting too, because you're using that to gain notoriety or whatever. But, if you're doing something so well that people want to copy that off you, it's kind of flattering, but yet, it's like,
But it will come out.
they're
It will come out.
exploiting you, really.
Yeah. Like, and that's what makes me mad right there. The fake ones that are charging money for families.
Yeah. Yep. Now, one person I mentioned earlier that I discovered as a fake, that's exactly what they were doing. They were charging for their readings and stuff like that. Like, oh yeah, donate this and you'll get a 1-card reading. Donate this, you get 2-card. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, you can't. It's like, I mean, anybody that's legit isn't going to charge somebody. Like, my gifts are free. Like, I didn't have to, pay for these gifts. They were, they were cast upon me to do something with them. So why would I charge somebody to, if somebody wanted to communicate with a past loved one, and I had that ability to do that for them. Who am I to say, it's going to cost them something? It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It doesn't cost me anything to walk down the street and talk to my parents, right? It doesn't cost me anything to, ask somebody to tell somebody something, like. So why should it be any different just because it's in a different, situation?
Like, if people want to donate to me, that's okay, but I do not charge. I do not charge.
Right. I mean, it's one thing to say, hey, donations accepted, but to sit there on a live stream and say, oh yeah, I'll do your reading if you donate $5, which I've seen people do. I'm like, that ain't right. Like,
no. I mean, I'll do free readings all day long.
Anybody can sit there and read from a card and deliver a message, so why would you charge for that? It makes no difference. I mean, that person that's paying this person to do that can go to a store, pay the $25 for a deck of cards, and do all the readings they want with them. So why would it's?
I'm reading cards, exactly.
To me,
even giving messages.
Exploiting the paranormal, they're exploiting people's loved ones that are trying to deliver a message and stuff like that. Like, I don't agree with that.
I've seen that too many times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm no longer psychic. At one time I was, but not anymore because I had to give it up due to my children.
Mm. Yeah, it's still there for you, but you're just not practicing it. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, it'll always be there for you when you want to tap back into it. If you ever at some point feel like, okay, I want to tap back into this and try to help somebody or whatever, you always have that capability of doing that.
Yeah, like you were saying earlier, it's the ninth sense that we have, the sense of insight.
Right. Yeah.
When you walk up on somebody,
mm-hmm.
to be able to read their feelings when you walk up behind them, or if you just walk past them.
Yeah. See, I always explain it like this. Like, everybody kind of has that sixth sense that, they can kind of tell like something just ain't right. I always explain it like being an empath is kind of like that on steroids. Like, it's it's the word I was looking for. It's like an heightened it's an heightened sixth sense. Like it's where like you can literally read the emotions, of people. Like for me, spirits, people, animals, I can read emotion, and the larger the animal, the easier to read. Like I'm very good with horses and other large animals because they have a much larger spirit energy about them, and
Right.
I could communicate with certain animals and people. And I always kind of looked at it like that because it's more of an heightened sixth sense, being an empath. And that's the most common ability most people have, most common gift amongst paranormal people is the empath part.
If you want to call it a gift. If you want to call it a gift.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said before, it didn't seem like it seemed more like a curse than a gift, and still today, every once in a while, it kind of feels that way. But you have it. You do what you can with it, and hope, you have a good outcome.
Right. Normally, your ones that are empaths or have that heightened sense about them, being able to read anybody
Right.
that they walk up on, all call it a curse.
Yeah.
Come up, Crystal.
When you're first introduced to it, I'm sorry, Cass.
It's okay.
When somebody's first introduced to it, especially if it's during, especially if you're a young child, when you come into your gifts, it is very, scary at first, and you have to grow into it and learn to accept it as a gift. But yeah, anybody who just first experiences it, they're going to view it as a curse, like they're not going to want it. And that's why I can't understand people that don't have a certain gift or ability. I can't understand why somebody would want to have that. And it's because you want what you don't have until you have it, and then you realize, well, maybe maybe they were right, because it's a responsibility. Anybody who has a gift, there's a responsibility there to use it to help others. At least that's how I feel about it.
That's so true. I've seen so many people that do have the gift that use it for not only their personal gain, but also to, towards gambling.
Right. Now I could do that, but I choose not to, because I am quite a gambler too. But.
Hey, what if the spirits played a trick on
you? Oh, they do that all the time.
Like, we're gonna make him lose.
Well, that now, see, being an empath isn't so much as a connection with the spirits. That's your spirit energy being more receptive to other people's spirits' energies, and being able to pick up on, the emotional tells. Whereas everybody has physical tells. When you're gambling, you're sitting there playing, everybody has like these physical tells. But beyond that, their spirit energy gives off tells as well. Like I can always detect deception in somebody, because if what I'm picking up from their spirit energy doesn't necessarily coincide with what they're saying or doing, that's a way of detecting deception. Now, you can't tell what they're lying about necessarily, or you can't read their mind, but the fact that they're doing something to try to deceive you, you can call their bluff. But I've never really put that to practice. and also it's harder when you're sitting at a table with 10 other players. It's hard sometimes to pinpoint where that deception is coming from. But if it's a one-on-one heads up, I can usually judge pretty good. Like, I don't have to look at him. I can close my eyes and sit here, and if he says, all right, I'm all in, but he wants to try to present that he has a great hand, but there's something not quite right because his emotions, his spiritual energy is not giving off that positivity that he's verbalizing. I can pretty much determine, all right, that's a bluff. So if I'll move all in with him, and maybe 8 times out of 10 I'll come out ahead. But I don't do that because I consider it cheating. Like most casinos consider card counting cheating. I mean, it's not really cheating. If you have that gift of card counting, I don't see it. But it immorally, it's kind of immoral to have that, advantage, But half the time I don't make it to the heads up. I'm usually, like, if it's a tournament, I'm usually out after the 3rd or 4th round.
She likes her free.
Hey, look, she changed color.
I haven't seen her paint in a while. She must have got tired. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. She's like, I am.
Yeah, a lot of people get that too, Suzanne. Like, that's part of the sixth sense thing. Like, when it comes to especially close family members, like, you have that spiritual connection, beyond your bloodline. There's this, it's like the mom who knows her kids are in trouble, like they have this sense, like, oh, my kid's doing something wrong, or there's something going on that's not right. That reminds me of a time where I was probably 7 or 8, and I was down the block in this little alleyway sneaking a cigarette. I stole the cigarette butt from my dad's ashtray and went, and I was just lighting it, starting to smoke it, and all of a sudden I look up, my mom's standing right there. Like, she knew I was doing something I wasn't supposed to do. She's standing there and says, "What are you doing?" Like, "I just found it." I'm trying to give her. I was like, "Don't tell Dad." But yeah, it's like we all kind of have that with our family members, where we know something about to happen, whatever. Huh?
I do that with my kids too. I knew, like, okay. I knew they were doing something.
Exactly. I mean,
it's more the. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say it's more the women that have that sense about them.
Yeah.
Than the men.
Yeah, it's like that mom thing. Because my dad, for the most part, my dad remained pretty much clueless as to what us kids were doing, But Mom always knew, It's like, it was crazy. Like, but when Dad found out, ooh, watch out.
I walked in on my kids because they were being too quiet. I knew something was happening.
Yeah.
And I corrected my kids about that situation.
Mm-hmm.
They never did it again when I was at the house.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we all kind of have that little voice inside us that lets us know, hey, our kids are up to something, But for some reason, like, moms are just like, don't know. There's a connection moms have with their children that like dads don't usually, but we all kind of have that, you know. I guess for the most part, the kids have to be within a closer proximity. I don't know. For dads to kind of, you know, pick up on it. But moms, like, I could be living in another country and my mom would know if I was in trouble or something. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. So how you been there, Cassie? It's been a while since I've been by.
Oh, I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. How you been doing, Joe? Hey, Crystal.
I just can't just released some videos here lately. I got another video coming out Friday.
Good. That's awesome.
Did anybody drop Joe's link? I want to check it out.
Yeah, I dropped it a while back before I came up.
It's up there. Is that it? YouTube. Wait, did you drop it down here?
Hello.
Let me find it. Joe. Oh, there it is. I'll drop it for you.
What are you been up to?
All right, Cass.
This is a really good conversation about ability.
Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that, country. That's got to be hard. Yeah.
Right up your alley.
If somebody's trying to talk to me, Cassie, I'm not going to open up my chat because I'm on my cell phone. I don't need my cell phone to mess up on me.
Sorry. No, it's okay. I'm going to drop your link for I'm going to drop it.
Hey, boom. Did you hear that? They said, hey, boom.
I just dropped Joe's link right there.
All right, I see the name, but I don't see the link.
You will. I accidentally did.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
What you doing, C?
Nothing much. Just trying to get ready.
Joe and Jenny Journey. Oh, 1.26 subscribers. There you go. Doing better than I am. There you go.
I'm a support. I'm a support channel is what I am. I'm not monetized.
Yeah.
Nor do I want to be monetized anytime soon.
Yeah, sometimes it seems like more of a hassle anyway, but
I kind of like it. I'm loving it, guys. Like, it's not for everybody, though. It's not for everybody.
yeah.
Oh, hold on a second.
So,
Let me read it. Okay.
Z, this seems a lot calmer than it was before on your live, isn't it?
Yeah, but you notice,
I
you notice the boomer, they were talking about to try and get the spirits to do letters, and I noticed there's a Y in the middle.
mm-hmm. I didn't quite get all of that.
Listen, listen.
I got the necrophonics like right in front of me, and it always sounds louder here than it does going through. So like I have trouble hearing what everybody else says sometimes, especially if they have a thick accent.
Well, I could always kick this accent in there, brother.
The spirits said yep. I didn't understand what was said, but the spirits apparently did. They said yep.
Yeah.
The whisper said something will happen to governor. Health possibility to which governor? Like, every state has a different governor.
That just says Z there.
I wish they'd get rid of our governor. He's really screwing shit up here in New York. And the mayor, the mayor of the town I grew up in, he's a real friggin' crackpot. They denied what's it called with the marijuana, like open use of marijuana or whatever. They denied that, but what he did was he organized like crack houses. Like he wants to establish areas where people can go do crack off the streets and shit like that. Like, you know, like they used to have opium tents back in the day and shit like that. He wants to do that, but yet he won't sign to have marijuana legalized. I'm like, really? Like, how backwards is that shit? Instead of putting their money toward hospitals and things like that to treat that, he'd rather them just do it. You know, his idea, as long as it's not out on the streets, what do we care? I was like, that's stupid, man. Some young punk dumbass that doesn't have a clue as to what, you know, how to run a city.
You've got quite a few spirits close to that chatterbox of yours that are very clear.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them come in very clear because on the necrophonics, what they have is a series of sound banks that the spirits use to communicate through. And some spirits will pick a sound bank that comes in real nice and clear. Others will, like the whispery ones and stuff like that, you know, they choose that. But some of them will pick bits and pieces of different sound banks to say something. Others will choose one specific sound bank to communicate through. So every once in a while we get a nice, clear, full sentence sometimes.
Yeah, I heard one of them say, "Be right back."
I have a deck of the Magician Tarot cards I just sent and picked to cast the other. Oh, okay, cool, Crystal. Yeah, I've never really dealt much with tarots. I mean, I only have the one Oracle deck that Mama Rock sent me, and I haven't even used that in a while.
Right, good night then.
Yeah, I'm sitting here listening to the spirits going through your processor.
The necro.
Yeah. And I'm almost blind, so my hearing's increased considerably.
Right.
And with me having earbuds in, it's just that much clearer and louder.
Oh, there you go. Cool. So you can probably pick up stuff that just like gets right past us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always had trouble kind of like, I don't really have an ear for EVPs anyway. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of device they're using or what app. Like, I always have trouble trying to figure out what they're saying. But,
Yeah, I just heard a female say, what did you say?
What'd you say? Hold on. I heard that. Did you hear hold on?
Yeah.
I
That was a male's voice.
Thanking me for asking them a question.
That was a male's voice saying hold on.
Yep. Every once in a while, you hear a female spirit out there cussing me out. I don't know who it is or why they feel like they need to cuss me out all the time, but they do. She'll tell me to shut up. She'll call me names. I don't know who it is, but they come through with a female voice. So I don't know if it's their voice or if they're using one of the sound banks for it. But
Could be one of the playful spirits out there too, coming through cussing you out.
yeah, I mean,
That's always a possibility.
Like I've been doing this publicly for about 6 years now, so it's very likely that my name is becoming quite well known in the spirit realm. So it could just been a passerby who figured out who I was, and they just like to give me a razz or something.
Yeah, I heard a young kid say "dad."
Yep. They come through with that quite a bit too.
Like they're looking for their father.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Who's looking for their dad? What's your dad's name? Oh, I just heard Carol again. We hear Carol a lot. Who's the one looking for their dad? Can you give us your name or your dad's name? Bill? Is that your name? Yeah, I distinctly heard Bill.
I heard a Bill. I also heard Shannon, Terrence.
I have a Shannon here. I have an earthbound spirit named Shannon. Is somebody looking for my Shannon? Matter of fact, where's that damn notebook I had with all the names listed?
I wonder what they drew. What is that a picture of?
No, what you drawing there, Sarah? Almost looks like a horse or a cow or a dog. It looks like a dog sitting up. What you drawing, Sarah? Can you tell us? All right, let me see if I can't find that list of names I have of spirits here. I know I think Sharon or Shannon was one of them. I can't remember. It's in here somewhere. Where are they? All right. This is a list of names that I got. There's a Sarah, which is Sarah Murphy, which is the one on the artboard now. There's a Sherry. There's Bill, which is Little Billy. Nancy, Timmy, Jim, Harold, who is Harry, the old man Harry. And there was a David. I don't know if I think I crossed David over. Let's see. Where was the other name?
I just heard help. Deep male's voice.
Who needs help? What do you need help with?
Is that sound bank right there?
How many earthbound spirits we have coming through the necrophonics? Can you give us a number? Because I know we have some spirits that are crossed over that come through and communicate, but I think we also have some earthbounds as well.
Sorry, Boomer, I'm testing something at the same time you're doing that.
Boom, man. Sarah.
Before the female voice, that male sound like an African American male voice from about 150 years ago.
Oh wow.
Okay. Is that a cross spirit or are you here?
Sounds like you're wanting to play now.
How many earthbound spirits do we have? Thought I heard 12, but I don't know. Oh, that's possible. I mean, every time I use the spirit tracker, I pick up at least anywhere from 9 to 12 blips. You know, in the bathroom, downstairs, in the kitchen, in the living room, and upstairs. I always hit at least 9 to 12 blips. So 12 could be right for here.
I'm hearing more voices than just 12.
Mm-hmm. Well, that could be other spirits that are coming through from the other side as well, because the necrophonics is a way to communicate to cross spirits as well as earthbound spirits can communicate through it as well. Whereas the app that's on the table that I'm sharing, that's specific for communicating with earthbound spirits because they have to physically interact with the device, which is hard to do for a cross spirit. But I have on occasion had encountered cross spirits projecting through long enough to interact for a minute and then go back. But with the necrophonics, we can communicate with any spirits that pretty much can come through and communicate. So we could have anywhere, I mean, we could have a number, there could be 100 spirits out there trying to communicate with us, earthbound and crossed over.
Yeah, with as sensitive as my ears are, I can't determine what the number is.
Right. Yeah, it's very hard. I mean, even with my gift, like I can't, like I feel the energy around me, but unless they're separated with a great distance, like I can't pinpoint one specific energy from another, or not pinpoint, but determine one from another. It all kind of just, I feel it all at the same time. So it's hard for me even to determine, unless they literally speak to me and say, hey, I'm so-and-so, I'm over here, you know, but otherwise it is hard to determine exactly how many are here, how many are there. And look, she opened up the tic-tac-toe. Yeah, so I understand that. Like I mean, I can even when they communicate to me, it sounds like a crowd of people at a friggin' Super Bowl. You know, all talking through an EVP, no less. You know, that's the voices I get. Mm-hmm. It sounds muffled sometimes, jumbled up. The only time I can determine whether it's pertinent is if it's the louder, clearer voices that come to me. But other than that, it's kind of like background sound. You know, it's like you're watching TV with a radio going on in the background. I can hear what's going on the TV while everything else, is just kind of background.
What, Sarah? What are you trying to tell us? She opened up the tic-tac-toe and then has a J going.
Yeah. I think she's practicing putting her circles in the squares. I've been trying to work with her on that because anytime we played, I'd let her be X's because it's the easiest to do, and I'd be O's.
Can anybody see the bear on my screen?
See the what?
Can you see the bear, the white bear?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Hang
what
on,
this is a spirit, Teddy. So if
I gotta switch
you
over.
split these up,
Oh, that's so neat.
Oh, is that a new edition?
yeah.
Send me a link. I want to get one of those. Unless it's expensive.
Sarah.
I'm not gonna.
Sir, you see Z's bear? You like his bear? I heard a child's voice say yes. It didn't sound like Sarah, though.
Aw.
A little squeaky child's voice. Yes.
The tail that says yes, can you make it flash if you can?
Do what?
I was seeing if they can try and make it go off, make the colours go off.
Oh, it's got a light in it?
Yeah, well look, see if I can.
I can't see that. It's so tiny, I can't see the. Boomer's
The
bear?
bear?
No, it's not Boomer's bear. That's Citizen's bear. Wow, did you hear that clear as hell? Like, oh, now I see it lighting up. Yeah. Did you all hear that?
Yeah, that was loud and clear.
Bear?
I heard bear loud and clear.
Yeah.
Can you make it go off?
Sarah, can you go play with Citizen's bear?
Huh?
Touch the bear.
Be nice.
Oh, wow, Maria.
Oh, Necro?
I will go live in 2 days.
Well, they want readings, but I did a couple
Oh,
hours.
cool.
I did a couple hours.
Yeah.
I'll go live in a couple more days. I'll do another reading in a couple days.
You don't want to burn yourself out like I did.
Yeah.
Sri would like to try to contact her dead brother.
Oh.
Do they know you by Sri?
Hello. I heard that loud and clear.
Yeah. She's trying to get my attention again. You're doing very good over there, Sarah.
Aw.
Yes, you can.
Yes, Sri Vidya. Okay. Is that Russian? That sounds Russian. Or
Yeah.
Is that Czechoslovakian? Vidya?
It's very beautiful. I love it.
Yeah, it is. Pretty name.
Mhm.
Yeah, Boomer. The more I listen to them coming through the EM box,
Mm-hmm.
the more I'm able to distinguish who's who.
Right. Yeah. It took me a while to pinpoint 2 or 3 different ones.
I've already pinpointed 10.
Yeah. If the spirit uses the same sound bank each time, it's a lot easier. It's always the ones that want to like pick and choose different bits of each sound bank to try to say something that gets confusing.
Yeah.
First time here, what I can add. You can ask anything. Is that Native American? Indian? Yeah, ask any questions you'd like, Sri. If they're there and if they hear you, they'll answer. If they have, most spirits, they, I don't know how to explain it really. Like most of the time when spirits contact somebody, it's usually because they have a message they weren't able to give to them while they were living. So it's not always like you're not always going to get a response all the time if they feel as though there's no reason for them to come through because they've pretty much settled everything they need to settle. It's usually the ones that, kind of have unfinished business or there's a message they wanted to leave you that they didn't get a chance to leave you before. So you're not always going to get a response, pretty much is what I'm saying. His name, Devya Kumar. Okay. And however, ask what, if you have, if you speak a certain tongue, usually speaking in your native tongue will get a better response as well. If they're not familiar with the English language, speaking in your native tongue will make it even stronger for them to connect with you.
I'm back. Did you hear that one, Boomer?
Yeah, yep. Who's back? Who just joined us? Either way, they you don't even have to type it in if you don't want to. If it's a personal message you don't want everybody to see, you just speak it out loud to yourself. They will hear you, and if they feel like they should respond, they will respond. That's why I tell people, like, if I'm using the necrophonics, if you just ask to yourself and just kind of sit back and wait and see if you pick up on a response.
Now they're playing with the sound effects.
If that's the best way to communicate, yeah. It's always easier when you're communicating with spirits. If they're more familiar with the native tongue of your nationality or whatever, that's what they'll respond to most. Whatever language you spoke in to the person while they were living would be the ideal language you would speak to them, trying to communicate through the spirits.
I just heard some Russian in there.
I thought I heard a foreign language. I couldn't quite figure out what it was.
It was Russian.
Nationality from India. Okay. So your language is Arabic, right? Is it Arabic in India?
Yeah.
So if you spoke to him in Arabic, you'd probably get a better response. If that's a language you communicated in while he was alive, yeah. Right.
Boomer, I'm more or less one of them linguists that I can pick up different dialects.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I can usually pick up on accents and stuff, but some languages, like I can pick up Spanish, Italian, French, the basic stuff. German. but other exotic languages is kind of hard for me to pick up on those.
I've gotten quite good at Filipino.
Oh, cool. That's another one that's kind of tricky for me.
Because I got one national language out there, 5 different dialects,
Right. Yep.
not counting each one of them dialects separates off to a total of 144 dialects per.
Wow.
See how much
I'm
was that
okay.
bear? I like that bear.
You should calculate that down.
I said how much was it?
It was just like 35.
25?
35.
Oh, 35.
Is that American dollars?
Well, that was UK money, so I'm trying to figure out what it was in dollars.
So that's what, 10, 15 bucks American?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Yeah, I wouldn't have spent 35 American dollars on that. I don't care if it talked.
Well, they have talking
That thing would have to. That thing would have to talk, walk, light up, and do the jig for me to spend that kind of money on it.
Thank you, Maria.
Made it gold. I heard
My
hello
sticker.
in that voice. Yeah, we get that a lot. Hellos and stuff. But it was Kannada. We interacted. Okay, so you speak the Kannada dialect. Okay. Am I pronouncing that right? Kannada? Uh-oh. What happened? Zero battery. What?
Oh, no.
We're on the charger. What happened? Why did the battery die?
I want that bear.
No more necro. No more necro. Unless I have,
They're using it too much.
yeah, they're drained faster than it can recharge. All right, I got another phone here. Maybe I can't remember if I have the necro on it or not. I don't. No, I
If
don't
not,
have it on here.
I think
So-
Z has it.
Oh, well. Oh, Z, you got your necro?
Yeah, I do have.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta charge this up.
His phone died for his necro.
Yeah. I mean, I have it on the other phone that I'm running the other app on, but I don't want to interrupt Sarah again. She gets pissed off too easily.
Is it the Necrophonics you want, or you want the SB7, or do you want the Paratech?
Oh, that's up to Cassie.
Don't care. Whatever you guys
Just
wanna
be
try.
careful because some of them are not being very nice tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing
Well,
really
he may have a nicer group over there than I have here.
Didn't it sound like that when I was last live?
Well, I was hearing a lot of curse words coming out through there, so
He's got the necro. What's the Paratech? I'm sorry.
Paratech.
Oh, that one I don't have either. I've heard good things about it, but I didn't. I mean, I think I tried it one time, didn't really like it. That's the free app, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really like it. If it's the same one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
I put a lot of trust in the VBE apps, though. I have not had a wrong move with those. I've used many different VBE apps, the free ones to the paid ones, and they all seem to have worked very well for me. The only requirement is your whatever device you have the apps on, you got to make sure that that device has the compass sensor in it, which is AKA the EMF sensor. Not all devices have them. Most newer ones do. Most newer phones do have the EMF sensor, and that's what it takes to get a correct response on those apps. Otherwise, you would have to use a Geo app, which uses the Geo sensor, which measures vibration, where they have to physically interact with the app, causing a vibration to get a result. Which this app had both. Like if I tap this, the Geo, see what happens? The Geo sensor will cause a response as well. So that's why we got to be careful with having the app open. You got to be careful with, when you're walking around or bumping things or whatever, because you can cause a false positive result. So, sorry, Sarah, I didn't mean to interrupt your drawing there. Don't get mad.
Are you gonna do the necro, Z?
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to get it on.
Okay, sorry, I'm not rushing you.
My language also nothing I'm getting is not working for it shut down, Sri. The app shut down because my battery died, so you won't hear anything. But Citizen is trying to get his up now. So if you get if you're still waiting for a response, you might get it from Citizen Z. Yeah, that's why you don't hear a response now, because mine is dead.
Yeah, Boomer, I was hearing curse words in multiple languages.
Yep. I get that all the time. Now, was that Sarah or somebody else using that sound bank?
Sounded like Sarah.
Yeah, what you're hearing now is Citizen opened up the app on his end now. I'm not sure, Tina. I think she's just kind of practicing her tic-tac-toe O's and X's at this point. Sarah, can you erase that and start over?
That was a baby. I just heard.
Yeah, I've been working with Sarah on this app for about 6 years now, and she's come quite far with it.
That's really good. That's really good.
Yeah, the other night we were on here doing this, and I asked her to go on to bring up the tic-tac-toe board, and she went right to it, clicked on it, and opened it up. So she's getting better at taking requests and responding to me. What's she drawing? How it works? How it works is there's what they call a EMF sensor in the device. It's actually on my cell phone, and when the spirit interacts with the device, creates a response. And depending on what they do, like if she taps it fast, she'll move the brush. And then if she grabs it, she can draw a line on it. Each program on the app is a different way of interacting with it. But they have to physically touch the device to get a response.
Yeah,
If
Boomer, somebody's
hold it, they can speak to it as well.
Boomer, somebody's trying to talk to you. Coming to you, but not to a citizen.
You hear the boomer.
Who's that?
That could be Sarah, though.
Who's it? Oh, that could be Sarah.
I don't
She
know,
likes
but
to hijack other people's sessions too.
from what I'm able to read on your meter there that you got close to you,
Mm-hmm.
you got multiple people trying to talk to you.
Blood.
I
Did
feel
you
like
see
that
that?
Teddy
Here, I'm gonna switch it over, Sarah. Okay. I want to see what you guys do with the EMF says for a minute. Sarah, are you using citizens to speak? It sounded like her saying, "Hey, Boomer."
Let me try some more, Boomer. That spirit that I seen the last time at Boomer, can you press, can you touch red? Make the colour go red first.
Sarah, can you light up the red?
I'm hearing some cuss
She probably
words.
got discouraged. Every time I take off the drawing, she gets discouraged.
Yeah,
It takes her a minute to get back to it.
Cassie, I'm hearing it too.
Oh, that was a full-on sentence. I couldn't make it out. Oh. Oh, shit, I missed it. What'd she light up?
Red, green.
Red, green. Okay. She did like the red. Yeah.
Then I went Boomer.
See, the thing, how this one works, depending on how hard they tap the device, a different light lights up. So they have to tap it real hard for the red. And sometimes inadvertently the green lights up, or one of the other colors will light up too, because it's registering that tap. A lot of times they'll try to, if they don't get it initially, they'll try to hit it more than once to get to the color they need to get. So green being the easiest because it's a light tap, and then yellow, orange, and red. And if they all light up at the same time and activate the audio, that's usually an indication that they're grabbing it to try to say something.
I'm just trying to see if a colour comes through because it just says
I just seen the upper yellow light up.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, the EMF sensor data tab. That acts like a K2 meter. The lights at the bottom, that just indicates the strength. Whoops. Actually, I hit it. That indicates the strength of the spirit that's interacting with the app. So if it goes up to the red, that means it's a strong spirit. It's a simplified version of this. This right here, it's a simplified version of that,
You just missed it.
which is the K2
There's
meter.
a red, yellow. Got a red upper yellow light.
Yeah, I see it now on the delayed on the live feed.
Sarah, can you make the EMF meter on
So
the yellow?
this one right here acts just like a K2 meter. You can pick it up, walk around with it, and find, spirit energy or EMF energy, in different parts of the room. And then there's another version of this other one is called the Spirit Tracker. That can be used as a still or mobile to search for spirit energy. That needle's supposed to point north at all times, but for some reason in this area, there's some kind of EMF field disrupting it that doesn't allow it to go true north. But if I move it away from this spot, you'll see it starts to point more true north. Like that's true north right there. But for some reason, like all the spirit energy seems to be centralized in this area. So indicating that there's a stronger EMF than the magnetic pole. And that's the only way the needle will point other than north is if there's a stronger magnetic pole and with a strong EMF. So this one you can use in still, like that blip right there, somebody just touched it. And I can switch it over to move, and now I can pick it up without getting a false reading. I can pick it up gently and kind of walk around with it like I'm holding it now. And I can actually look around spirit energy with it. Like I just found something right here, right in front of me. Well, right to the side of me. And then I'll set it down on the table and I'll hit still. The one they really hate is the EMF alarm because it gives off this, it sounds like a smoke alarm going off. So if you have the app on several different devices, you can like place this around in different areas, and wherever the alarm goes off at, you've come into spirit active. Like right there, somebody just touched it and set it off.
That might have been Sarah playing with you.
Yep. Yeah, Sarah and Billy are usually the two that will interact more than any of the others. All right, Sarah, go ahead and play with the EMF says. I was just trying to show everybody how it works. Yeah, usually after they set the alarm off, it takes them a minute to come back to it because it kind of deters them a little bit. They hate the sound. I don't know.
I hate the sound myself.
Yeah, I tell you, it sounds just like my smoke alarms, and it's weird. Still here, Sarah? Sarah, can you light up the green light for me?
Hey Z, I'm hearing Czechoslovakian coming out of his box.
My green light grid thing just died. I just charged that last night.
I should probably get one of them little teddy bear things for Billy and Sarah to mess with.
See? Now you like it too.
See, that's one thing I don't have is like cool little trigger items like that for them. But and
like
I
that.
don't want to get a doll because I don't really I don't like dolls. It is too freaky looking for me.
I think that teddy bear would be perfect. Like one like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I think so too. I mean, if I might do that if I get another stimulus, like the reporting we should be getting. I think I will get a couple of those or something. Because as far as I know, like Sarah and Billy are the only child spirits I have here that are interacting with it. I mean, so if I got like two of them, one for Sarah, one for Billy, they could play with.
See, Boomer likes it now too. Told you. I think it's a neat idea.
Yeah, I mean, I could deal with the teddy bears and stuff. I just
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Why do we need all these gadgets and things like that?
Citizen, I just heard a French spirit.
French.
Parlez-vous français?
Z, you're gonna have to send us the link to the teddy bear when you get a chance. I'll get one when we get that stimulus.
Right. Yeah, they keep screwing me around on my benefits. I may have to hold on to some of that for a while too. Not splurge like I did with the first couple. Well, I didn't splurge much. The only thing I got with the first couple, I got a new TV and a couple of small appliances, and the rest went to food and shit. I was like, and debts. I had some debts, so it was a good thing it came when it did because I was able to pay off all my debts, and not back to the broke life, and then. All right,
hard.
so we are charging 19%. Good deal.
Money goes fast. Money goes fast.
Oh yeah. You always end up with those unexpected charges that pop up and stuff.
I'm saying, Boomer, did you see the video that I've got?
We can't hear you, Z.
Speak up, Z.
I'm saying, did you see my latest video that I've got?
Oh, I haven't checked it out yet.
I've got an interview coming up shortly with a kind of famous sidekick. He's been on Sky TV. He's done Ghostly Britain. He's best pals with Erica Cora and that as well.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna share your link. See, if you were on here, I would be sharing your link, Boomer.
Because I saw when you posted it, but I didn't get a chance to check it out yet. I'm looking for it.
You ever heard of Neil Cook?
Neil Cook?
Yeah, that's who.
Sounds familiar.
That's who's coming in the interview.
Is he the one out of England?
Yeah, he's in DSI Paranormal as well.
Okay, yeah. Where the hell was it? I saw one you posted yesterday, right? Didn't you post one yesterday?
I thought it was yesterday. The one with the interview. It's coming soon.
All right, where the hell did it go? I know I saw it before.
I was gonna say it sounds like Z's box went dead on him.
No, it was just so people could hear me better because I'm a quite quiet talker.
Did you find it, Boomer?
No, I can't find it. I know it was in my notifications. Oh, there it is. I've got it. Citizen ZTV uploaded. Exclusive to Citizen ZTV coming soon.
That's the one.
There it is. I found it. Here, I'll grab the link to it and drop it.
Drop your D live when you get a chance, Boomer.
Yeah, I'll drop that again too. All right, that's the link to the actual video. So from that, whoever isn't following Z, you can get it from that.
Thank you.
And I'll drop my D Live again. There's my D Live channel right there.
Is that you, Crystal? Crystal with the Crochet Diva? There's Boomer, guys. Boomer goes live on D Live.
Hey, Strip Shack, what's up? Long time no see. Somebody
Hello
said
out there, Shrimp.
Can you speak up a bit about it?
yeah, there's a chance that we might stream some of the fams talk on my channel. We haven't really figured that out yet, but for now it's mostly on Mama Rock's D Live channel that she's still trying to figure out how to stream on D Live and YouTube for the Fams Talk show. So depending on how that goes, we might alternate channels. I don't know. That's how we did it in the past, but other than that,
Dope.
Mama Rock also does her morning shows with Allison.
One of the spirits over there, Z, said dope.
I'm trying to get Boomer to do cards again. I'm trying to get him back into the card reading world.
I mean, it's just been kind of hard for me to get back into that. I mean, like I said, I just recently started getting back into doing stuff with the paranormal in general.
Whatever makes you happy.
But,
When you want to do the cards, because you don't get too much doing at one time, doing different things again.
Z, I'm hearing a lot of English accent, a lot of the Queen's English, Scotland,
Sometimes I swap
some Ireland. There's a child.
Normally,
Well, Cassie, you're already 5 hours, 24 minutes for your stream.
Yeah. Did I hear
Talking about a marathon stream.
We used to go to about 8.
yeah, last time we did this and she had me do the screen share like we're doing, we ended up going until about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, my time.
Yeah.
Where you at? Where you at,
Sarah
Boomer?
agrees. Yeah. Sarah gave us the green light. Oh, that was a yellow. Is that yellow or green, Sarah? Wasn't paying attention.
What area are you in, Boomer?
I'm in upstate New York area.
A lot of energy up that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, like I said earlier, I sit right across the street from two fairly large cemeteries. One, a national cemetery, and a civilian cemetery that's quite large. So there's always some kind of activity flowing through here. Like I'm always getting like guys, and I have anywhere from 9 to 12 resident spirits here at any given time. So yeah,
Yeah,
a lot of
I'm down
energy
in
in this area.
where I'm located is down in southwest Missouri.
Hmm. Okay. They got a lot of history too.
Yeah,
I love history. Love it. Oh,
Well,
I
well, what?
was that against me?
I don't know.
Gerard.
Well, like, 'cause every once in a while, you notice they'll kind of interject. Like if we're conversating, they'll add to the conversation. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just heard a female say Gerard.
Gerard, that's French, ain't it?
That's a French name,
Yeah.
but it's also one side of my family.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, dropped it.
Kind of tells you how sensitive my ears are, Boomer.
Yeah.
I'll be 2 seconds. I dropped the spirit box.
Yeah, I'd like to have my hearing that sensitive, but I wouldn't want to give up my eyesight for it.
Well, like they say, you lose one sense, you get your others increase.
Yep. I think I'd make up for it with my heightened sixth sense, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah, when my wife gets here, I'll be I won't be on YouTube very much.
Yeah.
You'll be with her.
She don't like the
Yeah.
YouTube scene.
Well, she's already agreed to do a live stream, do a
Oh,
meet and
okay.
greet.
Oh, that's cool.
So I figure we're going to probably do 5, maybe 8 hour stream for our first time out.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on how tired we get.
Right. Now, do you go out and do investigations and stuff, or?
I really don't go out very much anymore
Okay.
due to my eyesight.
Right. Yeah. I can understand that.
Maria says she's in Missouri. Maria is in Missouri.
Anybody else here in upstate New York?
Oh, wow, that one was close. See? I could barely make it out, but that one was real close.
Oh, that's the necrophonics thing. When you turn it off and then turn it back on, it always says that. That's a recording. I noticed that with mine. For some reason, like mine hasn't been doing that. When I turn it on, you know how usually when you turn on the necrophonics and it comes up blank and then it says necrophonics. Mine hasn't been doing that. It like goes straight to the app without the little introduction thing. I don't know why, but
I'm going to test this microphone because I can't people says, oh, it's just pre-recorded bits and pieces. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that little part at the beginning where it says necrophonics is the recorded introduction to the app.
what number have I written down?
And for
I
some
just
reason,
heard-
mine hasn't been doing it.
I just heard a young lady, probably mid-20s, say help.
You got somebody there that needs to be crossed? See? Yeah, we can't hear you again.
Spirits, what number have I drawn?
Are you asking Sarah?
No.
Nine.
9. Oh, it might look like a 9. Yeah, I heard 9 too. Hey, I got an idea. We haven't opened this one yet. Let's do Spirit Typewriter and see if they can type the number. Let's delete that because that's default. It does that all the time. Sarah, can you type the number that Citizen's holding up? No, you passed it. Tap the phone when you see the number that Citizen's holding up. Yeah, she doesn't use the typewriter very much. I don't usually have that one open.
She's got 7.
No, that's the difficulty level. You'll see the response in the black area when they type. Matter of fact, let me back down the difficulty for a little bit. Can you type now, Sarah? That was a whisper, Boomer.
Yeah, it was.
That sounded like a line there, but
We don't want math, Boomer.
Barb?
I'm just kidding.
Is there a Barb out here somewhere? Who's Barb? Oh, they're not interested in doing the typewriter, apparently. I may have to hang on a sec. I may have to readjust the sensor. Let me do a debug real quick. Sometimes if the sensor sticks, it won't register. Now let's try it. There we go. Somebody's typing now.
AA.
what name have I just wrote?
You need to turn your mic up or something, Z.
It's because I've got the spirit box on top of it.
Oh, yeah. What's that say? Oh, Cassie. Yeah, yeah, to get them to actually type out a name or an actual word yet. I've been working on that, but we don't work with that as much as we do the others. Type? Somebody said type. Now they're all saying it. There we go. LLM. What's LLM? Billy. Who said Billy? Sarah, can you type your name? Can you
You heard
spell your
Cassie.
name?
Maria heard Cassie.
What's the first letter in your name? No, you went right by it.
It can't be just words and anything then.
Got a playful one. The whisper is playful.
Yeah.
You missed it again. Do you not want to type? He's probably getting tired of this. All right, let's try some more. Enough says for you. Oh, why does it turn off each time? That shouldn't happen. Hang on. Let me see if I can recalibrate this. Every once in a while, when it gets finicky like that, you have to kind of like do a figure 8 motion with it, and so that the sensors get unstuck. Let's see what happens. All right, turn it back on. Yeah, turn the audio back on. Oh, better plug it in so it doesn't kill the battery. That's because I'm moving it, guys. All right, there we go. All set. All right. Go ahead, Sarah.
They're talking amongst themselves right now.
Yeah, they do tend to do that a lot too. I'm getting hungry. Hey, I'll be right back, Cass. I'm gonna go nuke my last pocket.
Okay.
Dude.
I hit that too.
Sweet. Dude. Sweet.
I heard that, dude.
Can you tell us what notification?
Did you hear that, Cassie? What?
What?
Somebody's tapping. Somebody's tapping Morse code into Citizen's box.
Yeah.
Do you hear that, Z?
Right, Maria?
Do you, Cassie? Do you hear that Morse code?
Yeah, I hear that.
Whoever's typing the Morse code is very frantic about getting the message out. If you can, what I'm hearing, Cassie, is I'm hearing the same letters over and over and over.
Oh, wow.
And they're getting faster and faster and faster. So whoever's typing that out had to have been in one of the world wars when telegraph was the telegraph machine was at the war front, because it sounded more like a wartime correspondent.
I wonder if it's something from Boomer's place. Going through Citizen. His box. Tell. I heard tell.
Hello? Is there?
Oh, I hear it. Sounds so weird. Oh.
I can't make out the Morse code. But I can tell whoever's sending it is sending it very frantic.
Yeah.
Can you make it go to green? Hey.
Hey, Boomer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you usually get Morse code through your box?
Do I get what?
Morse code?
I never really picked up on it, but it's possible. There's people out there that try to communicate Morse code sometimes, I would imagine, because especially in this area where there's so many like former military, around, there's a chance they could be, but I just never really noticed.
Because coming through Z's box, I was hearing Morse code, and it was the same message repeated over and over and over, but I can't make it out.
Yeah, I never really, even being in the military, I never really learned Morse code, but so I wouldn't recognize it if I heard it, but I should know Morse code. I mean, but I just, of course, most of what I learned, I forgot anyway. But,
Ain't that about how it usually goes?
yeah. I mean, I know SS or S and SOS would be like a long, short, long. But,
It's not an SOS. It's more like a coded message coming off of a battlefront.
uh-huh. Okay.
That's why I can't make it out.
I did have, I had a printout at one time. With Morse code, because I was checking it out one day. I actually printed out a sheet. It may not be here. And, yeah, so much shit around here. It's ridiculous. I could look up Morse code on Google. Let's see. Morse code. There we go. Let's see. International Morse code. Like the thing is, there's several different ones too.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, each country had their own Morse code.
Yeah.
That's why it's so hard to make out. Unless you actually had a direction point
Right.
telling you what area it's coming from, you won't make it out. Ooh-wee! I heard that.
Learn your name in Norse code. So here's one that is pretty much International Morse code, Wikipedia Commons. Yeah, this one has letters and numbers. I used to have one that like there used to be certain Morse codes that would actually have words as well. I can't find that one.
Right.
But this has the alphabet and numbers.
Most of all the military, they would substitute in Morse code just to confuse the enemy, what they're saying.
Well,
Make a code in.
What we've also done to make it confusing is like we'll use phonetic alphabet with Morse code, which would make it a little bit that much harder to decipher. Because like if I use Morse code to type out Bravo, Oscar, Mike, Echo, Romeo, first they would have to decipher the Morse code text, and then they'd have to decipher what the phonetic alphabet is.
Right.
Because I just spelled out boomer in phonetic alphabet. If you take that and put it in Morse code, that makes it even more, because like in Morse code, it would be long, short, long, long. Where's M? Long, short, long, short, which spells out boomer. Yeah, boomer. Yeah. I just spelled out boomer. Now, if I wanted to spell that out in phonetic alphabet, I would have to go I would spell out Bravo, which would be like long, short, 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 long, short, short, long, short, 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 long, 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 long. That would be the first letter, B, Bravo.
Right.
I mean, it's the long about way, but it's like it would be harder to decipher.
Right. That's why I say most militaries around the world, before the radio actually came along, and they were using Morse code to communicate, they would put codes within codes.
Yeah. And one method that was introduced back in the 1940s during the Cold War, the one-time pad code system, that is the hardest code system to break because you need a key and a decipher. And if you don't have the cipher, you can't break the code, even if you have the key. That's one thing that, they introduced during the Cold War to keep eyes, out of the loop and shit. Or in the loop, depending on what side you're at. But, that's one thing I've been tinkering around with for the last few years. Ever since I discovered that the unknown man in Australia there, also known as what beach was that? Anyway, it was this back in '48. There was this guy found dead on the beach in Adelaide, and in his pocket they found it in a fob pocket, a little piece of paper that said Taman Shud, meaning the end. And then that was a piece of paper that was part of a poetry book by Omar Khayyam. And in the back of the book that they found with the missing paper, there was a series of there was 5 lines of letters, which they assumed was part of a one-time pad code system. And ever since I discovered that, like I've been really intrigued by that kind of. I spent the last 8 years trying to break that code. But like I said, with the one-time pad, it's hard.
It's hard to decipher any code.
Yeah.
Well, he must have lost his internet, huh?
Yeah, I was wondering what happened to Z.
Or what happened was the spirits kicked him offline.
Yeah. They probably said, yeah, enough of this.
Oh, Suri was still listening. Oh.
Was anybody else able to hear what those spirits were saying through the spirit box out there in the chat?
And I heard it say Billy again. I heard Billy.
Billy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also heard Joey.
What did you?
Hey,
And-
Joey.
Heard Billy.
No, it wasn't the Eastern accent that I heard it. There, Boomer. It was the Scotland or England accent.
You mean Western? It wasn't the Western?
No.
We're the Westerners. They're the Europe is the Easterners.
It
Yeah,
wasn't
that's
the,
what you're saying, though. It sounded more European.
yeah,
European.
more of the Queen's language.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
sometimes them spirit boxes can be fun.
Yeah. It can be
But they-
dangerous, too.
Mhm.
Just like a Ouija board.
Mm-hmm. Any tool you use to open up a line of communication with the other side, there's potential for danger, because you're literally, inviting them in, you're opening that.
At Pandora's box.
Yeah. So,
But he did say a prayer before he
yeah.
started, which is smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, before I do anything like that, sometimes, like I was saying earlier, Boomer, about me not using it,
Mm-hmm.
using my curse. Sometimes it kicks in, and I don't realize what it's doing.
Right.
And then I pick up on something, and it's like, didn't I do this before? Like
Right.
a deja vu.
Mm-hmm. That happens to a lot of us. If we're not constant with it, and then the first time we open up, it's like a friggin' dam breaking. You get very overwhelming, and on some occasions, pretty scary.
Yeah, since I've been here in Southwest Missouri, I've already had 2 episodes of, did I do this before?
Mm-hmm.
Have I been here before? Kind of thing, and I ain't been down here in over 40 years.
Right. Yeah, I've had those experiences where, growing up anyway, like we'd go on a family trip or something like that. We would go through a certain area or stop at a certain place, and I'd be like, Mom, we've been here before, right? So no, it was the first time we've ever been. Like, no, but I remember this. Like like a hot dog stand on the side of the road, like like a little mom and pop restaurant type thing, like we'll stop there. I was like, we've been here before. It's like, no, we haven't. Like, I'm sure we have. I connect that with the possibility of maybe, aside from the 3 previous lives I've lived before, I
That
have
you know about.
deja vus are memories from a previous life in the same
Area.
yeah, in the same timeline on a different plane. I have had memories of my deaths in 3 other previous lives in 3 different timelines, 3 different eras, like one during the Roman Catholic War area, one in the Western era, and another in like the late 20s, early 30s era, the gangsters era. And I've had, they were real memories of like when I died during those times. But then every once in a while, I also have like something will trigger a memory that makes me feel like, hey, I've been here, I've done this, like in this lifetime before. So I'm thinking there's multiple planes that we may be living on the same timeline. They're in the same era, but on different astral planes. You know what I mean? Like, I
Right.
think there's parallel universes to ours. And every once in a while, those memories will seep across to us because it's all part of the same spirit energy, just in different vessels. Where our
Boomer,
vessels
get me.
have to remember those, but every once in a while, our spirit energy will.
Right. Go to my channel page. Over to my channel. Up my banner, I've got a Facebook link. Hit me up on that. I'd love to talk to you more offline.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, you can always reach me on Facebook Messenger. It's Boomer Douglas on Facebook.
Well, I've got a link for my channel, for this channel here,
Okay.
for Facebook.
All right. Let's see if I get over to you again. Trying to find your link again in here.
Joe and Jeannie, all one word. Joe, the and sign, Jeannie, separate word, Jeannie, Journey.
You want me to link it? I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
Real quick.
Yeah, I'll link it. Okay. I found you already.
Thank you, Cassie.
Here, thanks, Cass.
Okay. Welcome. There is Joe and Jenny. How are you, Karen?
Yeah, man. All right, I'm gonna have to go get some water now. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes, Cassie, when you open up them spirit boxes,
Yeah.
you got to be very, I mean,
Yes.
extremely careful.
Yes. Exactly.
And
exactly.
It's pretty bad when the spirits come looking for you,
Mhm.
and they communicate directly to you without you realizing that they're trying to do it.
At least it's something to drink.
Yeah, exactly. So,
God, I hate our tap water. Ugh, tastes like freaking sewage.
yeah.
Ugh.
Good, Crystal. I mean, Karen.
Hey, Karen, what's up? Karen Crocheter in the house.
Yeah, Boomer, I've experienced here in Southwest Missouri. Oh man, and I've actually closed myself off to that area, but I've still had spirits come find me.
Right. Yeah, I mean that's just the thing. Like no matter how much you try to close off, like I mean there's it because it's always there, and there's always the potential of something still coming through, no matter how closed off you feel you are. You know. All right, I see the. Is this a member page or a open? Like,
It's a personal page.
Oh, okay. You know,
I
Joe.
meant to make it as a group page.
Right.
Because all I'm doing is sharing YouTube links into it.
All right.
And if you're wanting to grow your channel, my Facebook will probably be the best way to go if you want to try to grow.
That's cool. I'll bookmark that. Yeah, I'm not interested in building my YouTube channel anymore, but because I'm doing everything on DLive. Yeah, but yeah, I bookmarked your Facebook. Check it out.
Okay. Yeah, I just started it up this year.
Oh, all right, cool.
When I lost my personal page, I thought I was making this one as a group page.
All right.
I drink water, but I put like this lemonade like powder in it, and it makes my
Yeah, I
lemonade.
usually do. I usually do that too, but I just don't happen to have any right now.
Yeah.
Usually I'll have a nice supply of spring water, which I don't mind drinking spring water. But if I have to like use tap water for anything, I usually try to get like those little drink packets to mix in it to make it taste
Me too.
better. But being that I didn't get my shit this time, I gotta call them later. What time is it? They open at 8. Oh, I got about 5 hours.
Oh God.
About 5 hours, and I'll call them and straighten that shit out and see what happened. Because I'm sure it's just a matter of mail, not like there was a miss. Like they probably missed the mail or something by the time they, because all that shit's automated. So if my research didn't go in like at the time, I mean, I definitely sent it in before the deadline, which is why I can't understand why they didn't give it to me. But so it probably just backed up or whatever, and I'm sure they'll straighten it out soon. It would have been better if it happened last month, though, because I wasn't. It wasn't as bad off last month. I could have gone an extra week or two waiting on it to get straightened out. This month is different. So hopefully they straighten out within a day or two.
Yeah, if you don't get something, let me know. Tweet me. I mean, not tweet. Message me on Twitter.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I mean, I'm sure they'll get it straightened out. Well, that's what family's for, right?
Yeah, I'm also going to be. I think I might also have my. No, I didn't put my Twitter page on there yet. I soon will, though.
Oh yeah, let me drop my Twitter link too.
No, I don't have. I got it. That's my personal page on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna drop my Twitter in the chat.
Yeah, check out Boomer guys. He's on Twitter. He goes live on DLive.
I have Twitter, Messenger, Instagram, Hangouts, and DLive.
Joe, if you want to drop anything, drop it.
I can't.
Have a TikTok.
Not being here.
Not important.
I'm on my phone, Cassie. I would if I dropped down, because I know you get a lot of channels that are very young still, and as you know, I tend to send a lot of people to channels that will help grow.
There's my Twitter. And on my DLive, all that's in my about as well. I have my Twitter, Instagram,
Yeah, grab up Boomer, guys. And Joe, you can find him on Twitter if you're on there too.
And I only use them for like messages and stuff. Like I don't post a lot on Twitter or anything. I never go on Facebook. I just use the messenger service. So I'm mostly activated on DLive.
I've never heard of this DLive before.
It's fairly new to us. It's a Turkey-based platform.
Hey, what does that mean?
It's out. The platform is out of Turkey. It's based in Turkey.
I thought you said like turkey baster. I'm like, what does that mean?
Yeah, sorry, no pun intended, but it it was developed in Turkey, and you'll find a lot of Turks in your chat rooms and stuff like that. But we kind of did a American invasion on it. They call it the YouTube invasion. A lot of YouTubers, when they started getting discouraged from YouTube, went over to DLive. But now there's a lot of DLivers that are getting disgruntled with DLive, and they're going over to this other called, can't remember what it's called.
Twitch?
I don't know. There's another platform other than that they've been using. It's a lot like DLive, but there's a bit different. Trovo, I think it's called. So a lot of people have been going to Trovo because DLive's been giving them a bunch of shit with their channels. A lot of channels have been shut down due to content and stuff, so now they go over to Trovo. But I mean, that's a problem. You find those problems on any platform you go on. Eventually, it all starts out good and everything. Then eventually, you'll do something that pisses them off. They'll kick you out, and then you get pissed off, and you find another platform. It's just that's social media for you, people.
Oh yeah. I feel so much.
If you violate a certain platform's guidelines, yeah, they're going to take action. Welcome to free America.
Yeah. I just can't stand any drama.
Yeah.
No drama, or I hate all that crap.
Yeah, me too. I'll tell you.
High school, guys.
I mean, that's why I avoided YouTube, and I'm not streaming from YouTube anymore. I only come on over here periodically just to check out, see if anybody I know is on, and hang out with my paranormal community over here.
Well, I don't do drama, and you know that. I don't do drama. I know you don't do drama.
No, not at all.
Cassie, you know me long enough. I don't do drama.
Yeah, I haven't seen you do any drama.
I mean, that's pretty much the consensus of, with Cassie's group and other people I've seen is like, yeah, I mean, that's why I come over here and stick with these particular groups because, there's virtually no drama, very little to no drama, happens on these channels. So I'm like, yeah, so those are the people I come over and hang out with. All the others just, are just numbers to me.
Yeah. Boomer, I'm in the Philippine community.
Okay.
And in the Philippine community, we don't deal with drama. We get trolls that come at us. We let them bounce off of us. But our Filipinos, on the other hand, they'll go on full attack.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen some of those channels. They don't mess around. I've met a lot of people through Facebook over in the Philippines. I had a couple of had some in-laws that have had friends because they did the what's it called, where they take people from one country and put them in a school in another country for a while. Exchange
Inter-
student programs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my niece-in-laws was doing an exchange program, and her friend was in the Philippines. So I got to meet a lot of people, through them, and they're good people. They don't put up with shit.
I like that. I like that. No drama, no bullshit.
GoFundMe
that.
is for my next door neighbor who passed in his home in his blur. Oh wow! Sorry to hear that, Crystal. Oh,
I got a good friend of mine that's got to have heart surgery, and a bunch of the Philippine channels have gotten together and have started a PayPal account for him for his medical bills.
Oh yeah.
oh, that's cool.
He's trying to help his neighbor's family. His neighbor was only in his 30s, and he passed away in his sleep.
Well,
Passed away in his sleep. It's sad.
Yeah,
It really is.
I just found out Saturday that a friend of mine was shot in the face back in my hometown
oh well,
in his front yard.
that's crazy.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Z was saying his family couldn't get him to answer them, so he had to go in and check on him, and he found him. That'd be horrible.
Wow.
Yeah, Joe, that is horrible about your friend.
I'm not going to give his name because it's still under investigation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
But once I find out more information, I'm going to do an RIP for him, an RIP video.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool.
There you go.
I think the activity has gotten pretty much nil over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and close out the app now. Thank you, Sarah, for participating like always. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the screen share, and we could just sit and chat for a while. So let's.
Oh no, Crystal. Oh no.
All right, how do I stop screen share? There it is. Stop. There we go. Let me close out the Zoom.
Crazy things that happen, Crazy.
I forgot I was recording this whole time. Now I gotta sit here and wait for it to convert. I forgot I was recording this whole time. All right. Yeah, I'll go back later. I gotta go back and listen to some other live streams that I recorded too, and figure out what all was going down with those too. Because I hardly ever pick up on it at the time it's going, and I always have to go back and re-watch to catch everything that was said. Because like I said, I just don't have an ear for it. Like I have to sit there and listen to it over and over and over again to catch it.
Yeah.
One thing with the Philippine community, Boomer, they're surprised at how fast I've been able to pick up on Tagalog, which is their mother tongue.
Yeah. That's one thing I've never been able to easily do is learn another foreign language. Like even German. Like I have German heritage, and even trying to learn German, which is much of it is really close to the English language anyway. Yeah, I even have trouble figuring that out. Like because I just can't remember. It doesn't like I can't retain the information to be able to learn it well enough. But
Sheesh.
Do you have,
I think it's
Boomer, do you have a spirit box or an app running for the spirit realm?
not at the moment. No.
Because I thought I just heard something from the spirit realm.
Oh, that's possible. I've heard it before too. They would actually use my laptop and come through the speakers of the laptop sometimes. So that's possible. Like they could be chatting away, and the mic could be picking it up on the laptop, and it could be coming through like that. That's happened quite a bit.
Oh, wow.
As a matter of fact, it was during a live stream one time. I was having a panel, and everybody kept saying they kept hearing three different child voices saying "mommy," and it was coming right through the speakers. And somebody on the panel was doing a little bit of was checking out stuff, and because I heard the name didn't come through the computer, but I was hearing the name. I can't remember what the name was, but I heard the name and said it. And so somebody on the panel went and was searching different names in different areas, and they came across a Facebook with that name. And it turns out that it was I think it was the 1 year anniversary of her three children passing away due to SIDS, apparently. Because she had like this memorial thing up on her page. She had lost three children, three infants. So that was interesting.
Wow.
And there was three distinct different child voices calling out "mommy."
Oh, wow.
Yeah, whenever I'm just sitting here with nothing on, I could be on a game on my cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
No volume. I got my TV muted. All of a sudden, I get a chill running down my spine.
Yeah.
Like something's here with me, but nothing's here.
Right.
I'm locked in the apartment by myself.
Yeah.
One time I did walk over to the door, looked out the door. No physical being was outside my door, but there was a spirit in the glass.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
That happens. I mean, they try to make their presence known in any and every manner they possibly can. They'll try different things. They'll try several different things to try to make their presence known. And, if one doesn't work, they resort to another, just to let you know they're there. They'll either be some sort of scent, or they'll knock over an item or something like that, just to say, hey, look, I'm here, I got something to tell you. And if for those of us who can sit and listen to them and get the message they're trying to come across. But a lot of people that don't really understand how it works, they freak out and get scared about it, and they think they automatically come to the conclusion that there's something evil.
Carol.
Hey, better late than never.
There you are, Carol. Come on, Carol.
We were talking about you, Carol. Were your ears burning?
They probably were.
You missed Sarah.
We tried to get you in here, Carol. Where have you been? Oh, Karen, you can drop that link. Drop your
Might have
link
been
if you'd
asleep.
like. Did you go? No, I doubt it.
Hey,
Carol's
good night,
up there.
Karen. Much love. Keep it real.
Thank you for coming, Karen. You're welcome to drop your link.
As they say out there in the islands, Karen. Magadung Gabi.
There you go.
Good night.
I knew Carol would be up here if she knew.
Yeah, Boomer. I'm only running a cell phone to do StreamYard.
Mm.
Reason why I dropped down earlier was I had to restart. I had to power cycle my phone.
Oh, yeah, I've had to do that before. Yeah, that's why I don't like getting on my phone.
Karen, don't go, hun.
Yeah, my phone for some reason has always had an issue with StreamYards. Like I could be on a Zoom with no problems, but if I try to get up on my phone, like I always have those issues. I don't know what it is, but
I can do
StreamYards doesn't like cell phones.
StreamYard hates cell phones.
Yep.
That's why I'm having issues.
Mhm.
I'm on my tablet right now, but I can't.
Yeah, that's a little bit better than a cell phone.
Not much. Yeah,
Yeah, not much. I thought you said you acquired a laptop. You don't have a laptop?
Well, I have a computer, but my internet, my mobile hotspot won't run.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, the same thing I would have to do, Cassie, is power up my hotspot.
I've
Hey,
never really
Carol.
figured out how that
Hey.
hotspot stuff works.
How are you?
There you are, Carol.
Hey, speak of the devil.
I woke up and had to let the dog out.
Oh, you did fall asleep.
Yeah, I went to bed early. Just haven't been feeling
Oh.
good.
That sounded like a Coke opening.
No. That is
It's
a
not.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh, well, close to the same thing.
Not even close.
I knew it wasn't a Pepsi.
No. Not a Pepsi.
Well, I was going to say it sounded like a beer opening.
Oh, no.
No, beer has more of a kapsh sound.
Right.
Well, it depends on what brand it is.
Yeah, true. Milwaukee is like, poof, and Budweiser's.
That's true. We could do name that beer can.
Right?
Yeah, right.
Oh, I can't believe how many hours now? 6 hours, 6.5 hours.
Yeah, over 6 hours.
Yeah, I fell asleep. I took my meds and like shortly after. Well, you remember when I left because you didn't see me anymore, but and then I fell asleep. So I fell asleep and I just woke up and was like,
I think Sarah went to wake you up to let you know I was here so you could come on.
she the one that bring on the cramps? Or was that TMI?
Could have been Billy. Billy has a way of bringing on cramps with people.
Sorry.
They were like, "Get in here, Carol." Oh man. Oh.
Eating a pickle and a cheese stick.
I think Billy's taking quite a shine to Cassie, though.
Aww.
He doesn't really interrupt Sarah much when she's doing the app. But today it seemed like he was really like getting in there and like wanting to be involved. He don't usually do that. I usually can tell if it's just Sarah or if there's somebody else in there. And usually if there's somebody else in there, most likely it's Billy. And because, I can tell Sarah's going along just fine, then I can kind of tell when something's like not right or like it's not her doing a certain task.
Yeah.
So usually it's Billy, and Billy's been doing that quite a bit lately. Whenever we're over here at Cassie's, so I think Billy's kind of
I love that.
got a
Well, I
shine
heard
on
somebody
Billy.
say Billy twice tonight on this.
Yeah,
this
well,
performance.
twice on. I heard it twice on when Citizen was doing it, and I heard it like 2 or 3 times on mine when I was doing it. The name Billy came through real clear.
Oh, wow.
And I've never heard I'd never heard him call out that name before that I can remember. So it could be they're referring to this Billy, or it could be Billy saying his own name. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, Z left?
I heard it.
I saw Z up there.
He was in the chat a minute ago. He was up on the panel, but then got booted off, and he came back into the chat.
Yeah, I just saw him up in chat.
He had to go.
I scrolled up.
It's wavy back and forth. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I like watching them play on the art thingy.
Yeah.
They have a lot of fun.
Yeah, I usually shut it down if I notice there hasn't been any activity for more than 10 or 15 minutes. That's usually a sign that they're getting either bored or weak.
Yeah, exactly.
Too weak to do it. So
I'll give you 8 out of 10 odds that they're getting weak.
yeah, I mean, I try to tell them, look, you grab the plasma ball and you can get energy from it, but I don't know if they're afraid of it or what. I mean, it is a scary looking thing, I guess, to somebody who didn't, all those little streams of light bouncing around inside there could,
Yeah.
Ever since I got it, like, I haven't seen any of them messing with it yet.
Yeah, they're probably scared of it.
They'd rather drain the batteries of my devices than mess with the plasma ball.
They played, though. They played for a long time.
Oh, yeah. As soon as the app opens up, usually Sarah's like, oh, yeah, I mean, I've actually had it, sitting there like for hours before and nothing. And then sometimes it's right from the get-go. I guess it all depends on their mood, I have no idea what they do other times when there's not the app to mess with, but I don't know if they have other activities they do or what. Billy likes to hide in the closets and stuff like that, but what the other 9 or 10 spirits do here, I'm not too sure. Like, they just kind of linger, I guess.
Well, time is probably different, though, too, with them. It probably goes by faster, maybe.
Yeah, well, see, spirits, like, they really have no concept of time. Like, I've discovered through talking with Stephanie, which is my little spirit on the other side that kind of helps out every once in a while, when our communication was really strong and there was a good connection, she'd tell me like different, she'd fill me in on different things that goes on within the spirit world and stuff like that. And how she determines time is then how many times they see the sun in the sky. Like she'll say, instead of saying like, oh yeah, yesterday, she'll say a sun ago. like one sun ago, like, saying how many times she's seen the sun, which is kind of interesting.
But that's kind of like how my kids, one more sleep before the weekend or one more sleep before we go to vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to shut down myself here shortly, my friends.
Was it something I said?
It was
No,
great
nothing.
meeting you, man. It was good talking to you, Joe.
You too there, Boomer. Nothing you said there, Carol. It's I've been up and down. I don't get much sleep.
Yeah.
Because I'm constantly thinking about Jeannie being out there in the Philippines without me.
Oh, yes.
That's rough.
Yeah.
It is rough.
And this
I would be too.
This little virus we got going around. It's not little anymore.
No. No.
That's what's keeping us apart.
That virus.
The travel restrictions.
Yeah.
Well, I pray she can get home soon.
Well, looks like may not be until next year that she's home.
What? Yikes.
Wow.
So she's constantly sending me videos, and I'll be uploading videos from the Philippines.
Those would be cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, I upload videos from the Philippines and from around the U.S. here.
Yeah.
I kind of stopped doing walk around videos because it's getting so cold. Right now,
what took her to the Philippines? Was it work or vacation or something, or
no?
Did she get stuck out there, or
she got stuck out there? She's home. She was stuck in Mindoro, which is her home.
Oh, okay. So she's originally from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta remember sometimes when I'm speaking to Americans to speak English, not speak Tagalog.
Right.
We had fun
when I answered you, I almost spoken Tagalog. Yes.
What is yes in Tagalog?
It's
we say that a lot here. We're actually running around telling people yes.
Or they say Oppo.
Oppo.
When you say Oppo, whenever you put po behind, like, if I'm going to say something like Kamusta ka, kaibigan, Cassie, there at the end I'll say po. That's giving respect.
Oh, okay.
What you're speaking about.
Right.
That's why they say
kind of like
when they come in.
Kind of like with Italians, like when they ask a question, they'll put the yes behind it or whatever. Like,
see,
yeah.
That's neat.
And
that's interesting.
It's not like how we spell it, O-H. It's just
right.
O.
Like the letters O.
The letters O.
Another battery going dead because I've used the light for so long.
And whenever you speak Tagalog, you speak in short language. speak the short vowel.
Oh, okay. So they don't have the long vowel in their dialogue?
Nope.
Wow. That's interesting. I couldn't imagine speaking a language that has no long vowel.
Well, Spanish. When you speak Spanish, you don't speak the long vowel.
True. And that's why I could never get Spanish either.
German's the same way.
What the heck?
The only one,
The one tricky thing with German is all the feminine and masculine, which confused me.
out in the Philippines, there is no he or she. If I say
Oh, wow.
asawa, that means spouse.
Okay. So, like, there's no word for husband and wife.
That's asawa.
Okay.
Okay.
So, that's cool. So, how would you indicate somebody by their gender then? Like, let's say you had to give a description. Let's say you had to give a description to the police or something. Like, how would you identify their gender when you're giving them that description if there's no he or she or her or him?
Either you say sissy or koya.
Oh, okay. So sissy would be like the female
Right,
description and koya would be the male description? Okay.
right.
Okay.
Kuya.
Cool. That's neat.
And I've only been studying the language for about 5 years.
Well, that's longer than I have. I've been studying it for about 30 seconds.
If I was to say thank you in Tagalog, be salamat.
Oh. Well, salamat.
Walang monument po.
You're
Thank
very
you.
welcome. Thank you. Okay.
I'm too
I'm
slow
still
to
here.
learn.
If you can tell, when you speak Tagalog or you start hearing the language, now you're going to hear 4 different dialects. You mainly hear Visayan or regular Tagalog. You don't hear the other 2 languages, the other 2 dialects.
Right. Can you believe that's still converting to video?
Oh, wow.
It's at 40%.
But I'm going to get out of here. Cassie, Boomer, Carol, and anybody else in the chat. A good friend of mine, Philippines on Demand, just went live. He's doing a recap of the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl.
Oh, they watched the Super Bowl over there? That's cool.
They have to catch it in replay.
Oh, right. Yeah. Because of the time difference.
Right. Where I'm at, it's 14 hours different right now.
Yep.
Thank you for coming and hanging out with us.
No problem. You know,
Yeah,
I love
man,
coming up
great
here.
meeting you, man. And thanks for your help with the keen ear and all. I appreciate that.
It's something that a lot of people don't realize how sensitive their ears are.
Right. Because they rely so much on their other senses. Or
They rely
senses. Yeah.
they rely more on their eyes than what they do their ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I was listening to those spirit boxes, I was looking around like I was trying to pick out what I'm hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I heard some cussing. What was that?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
there was some cussing, multiple languages.
If I'm doing it, you're bound to always hear some cussing.
And then we heard
I
Billy.
got haters
terrified.
everywhere, even in the paranormal. So don't know what I did to them, but hey, maybe they just don't like my choice of porn. I don't know.
Oh no!
I'll catch y'all later.
All
Hey,
right.
Joe, much
Yeah.
love to you, man. Keep it real.
He's like,
Good luck with your spouse and all. Hope she
Thank
makes it
you.
home
Bye,
soon.
Joe.
Bye bye.
Bye, Joe.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I had to throw that out there. But yeah, I mean, there's one particular female spirit. I don't know what I ever done, because there's nobody that I know who had any kind of ill will toward me who had passed. But for some reason, anytime I do the necrophonics, there's this particular female that will come through and just like cuss me out. Like, and I don't know who it is. I'm like, who the hell could this be? Like, I can't remember, you know, like, like my ex is still alive. She's, still well and alive. So it wouldn't be her. I don't recall, I don't think I have any ex-girlfriends in the past that have passed away or anything. So I can't understand who this female is and what she's all about and why she hates me so much. But she'll come through and cuss me out constantly. She's like, F you. She's called me a bastard. I've heard her. Unless it's another spirit she's talking to, I can only assume that she's coming at me with this. But I don't know. But it happens every time I open necrophonics. So I got haters everywhere, even in the spirit realm.
They were cussing up the storm tonight.
Yeah.
Ask her what her problem is.
Oh, I have. I'm like, who is this? Why are you hating on me? And they don't come back with any kind of definitive response at all. So
Now, you may look like somebody she knew when she was.
that's
here.
possible too. It could be somebody from one of my past lives as well.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she's pissed off because she didn't get recycled and I did. Who knows? She could be mad at the spirit, not the person.
Yeah.
That's possible. I don't know. I was quite the philanderer in my previous lives, apparently. Especially in the Roman Catholic days. We did a lot of terrible shit back then.
Yeah, definitely.
So it could be somebody from way back then in my first previous life. Well, the first one I remember. I mean, I could have had previous lives before that, but there's only 3 I remember my deaths in. So
yeah, crazy. We've got a lot of good things to come through though tonight.
Oh yeah, Sarah and them did very well on the other app.
Sarah usually
she's
says,
getting better at responding to requests and stuff. Like if I ask her if she could do something, she'll usually do it.
Mm-hmm. You've been working with her for a couple of years.
About 6 years now. I think I got the app it was either 2014 or 2015. I can't remember exactly, but
Crystal has a question. Ask us, Crystal. Maybe Boomer might know.
Yeah, I have a question about precious life. What do you mean by that? Tell her to quit PMSing. Yeah, right. I have a question about precious life. What's your question? I don't understand what you mean by precious life.
Past life, I think, maybe.
Oh, past lives? Question about past lives? Previous lives. I think she's trying to say previous lives. Okay, I get it now. Let's see, I don't remember having a past life, but I have a fear of stairs, like falling down the stairs. Blah, blah, blah. See, that's the thing. None of us are supposed to remember our past lives. But that's one of the flaws in it. See, whenever you pass away, whenever somebody passes away, your spirit energy, for the most part, most spirit energies will get pulled to the other side, and I like to refer to it as recycling. Your spirit energy can either be recycled into another life where our memories are supposed to be like wiped clean, because different vessel means different person. Our vessel won't have those memories unless there's some left in that spirit energy. See, there's spirit energy memory and there's vessel memory. We, as a vessel, we have memories in our brains, okay? Spirit memory is more of it's a vibration within the spirit energy, and it can transfer to that vessel's physical memories of the brain. It's not supposed to happen, but every once in a while it does. And that's what I also believe is deja vu, is someone who's had a previous life in the same life over and over again, in that same time zone. Most previous lives are in different time zones, different eras, but sometimes they can be recycled into the same life over and over again. And every once in a while, something will trigger a memory, a smell, something you see, something you hear. It can trigger that. And, it's kind of like when you wipe a computer, right? Your brain is a computer. And sometimes when you wipe your computer, there's fragments of information left behind that any good hacker could find in a computer, even if it's been wiped with an electromagnet. Sometimes there's fragments left, either in the motherboard or on the disk or whatever, the hard disk, the hard drive. So same kind of concept. When a spirit's memory is supposed to be wiped, sometimes it doesn't get fully 100% deleted. Little fragments remain. I've heard people that have said they remember much larger parts of their previous lives. Like they can remember like a store they've gone to and the items they've bought and things like that, which doesn't even exist anymore. And for me, unfortunately, the only memories I have of previous lives is my death. I was speared in the heart. I was shot, and twice. Hey, Ginger, how are you?
Keep going.
So, yeah, I mean, we're not supposed to, but it's a glitch. Every once in a while, it happens. At least that's how it was explained to me. And most of the information I receive is from my little friend Stephanie Bennett that I was introduced to during a private session with a mother-daughter team. We were doing a Facebook video chat, and she just came through and has been with me ever since. And that was back in 2013, I believe, before I actually started YouTube and gone public with my gifts. I used to just do private sessions with friends on Facebook on private calls. So, Alan's back. What's up?
There's Alan. Mr. Karen, do you know La Gora? No?
I might get Toad. I'll talk to you later. I'm feeling dizzy and hot. Oh, okay, Crystal. Take it easy. Hope you feel better.
Hi, Crystal. Love you. Thank you for sticking it out with us for so long.
No, Mr. Karen, never heard of him.
Oh my, Carol.
Honestly.
I'm kidding.
I don't know who that is.
What?
Yeah. Oh,
I'm teasing you.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said.
I said thank you for sticking it out with us, Carol. For
Oh.
so long. I'm not Carol, but Crystal for so long.
hey, Jeanette.
I'm a wuss these days.
You are not.
You wuss.
I'm a wuss.
No,
Hi,
she just
Jeanette.
tries to spend as little time around me as possible. That's why she figures, well, I'll get on so late that I won't have to be here for more than maybe an hour. Because that's as much as I can put up with Boomer.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh, man.
Lottie. Oh.
Hey, we had fun with Sarah and Billy. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. And there's a couple other new ones here, apparently, that hadn't formally introduced themselves. I noticed that earlier. Actually, I noticed it the other night when we were on Z's. That's why I was going crazy, because apparently that's when they first, well, I don't know if it was their first time here, but it's the first time they were introduced to the app, I guess. And according to Sarah, there was like 4 new spirits here trying to figure out what it was all about. So that's why it was all crazy. But for the last couple nights, it's been pretty calm, and Sarah's been able to kind of take control and take lead on it and keep everyone else at bay. She can keep everybody at bay except Billy. Billy don't care. He's not, He's like, I want to do this. I'm going to do this. And eventually Sarah just kind of gives in, concedes, and lets him do whatever he wants.
Mr.
Let's see. She claims to be a psychic and to be able to read, but she gives it super vague and reads if cards. When it does it, she gets paid. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, thanks for the heads up.
We don't do that here.
I know a few people like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I can always weed out I can always, for the most part, feel out the fakes. A real psychic can always tell the fakes, especially if you got the added benefit of being an empath and can pick up on the detection of deceit. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I can pretty much tell who's genuine and who isn't. Yeah, and like they said, that's a key indication Someone who's very vague with information, usually it's a good indication that they're lawyering. I call it lawyering because, like lawyers do, they ask leading questions. They, stuff like that. And if you get anybody who claims they're psychic and they're, asking those type of leading questions, for the most part, they don't know what they're doing. They're fishing. They're fishing for the answers. Like opposed to the person that will come out and say, "Hey, this person's coming through to me, and this is what they look like. Does it sound familiar to you?" And then they'll come out and say, "Yeah, that sounds like my brother or my uncle or my, a relative or another." But can you guys read me? It's not. Well, for me, it doesn't quite work that way, Jeanette.
I just read. I do read cards, and I do not charge.
Yeah. Cassie pretty much does the card readings, which is, it's different from being actually read by a psychic or medium or whatever. It's a different end of the spectrum or whatever you want to call it.
You're welcome to come back up, Alan, if you'd like to.
For me, it usually takes somebody to be willing to come through with a message. I never seek them out. I don't ask for any specific spirits to come through for any specific person. They just kind of come through on their own accord. And if they connect, they connect. If not, we move on. And I don't care what any other ones tell you. There's no medium, no psychic that has 100% track record either. And anyone who claims they do pretty much is a fraud in my book. So I don't have 100% track record. Matter of fact, of late, I have had a 0% track record lately. Like I've been so off, like I've been wrong on so many accounts lately that I'm beginning to question my information I get. So it's hard to. She seems to only read friends and family. Oh yeah. People like that. Yeah, you gotta be cautious of them. Yeah, people like that who. Yeah. Because obviously they have prior knowledge. If it's just a relative or a close friend they've known for years and they're doing a cold reading, it's not a cold reading. They have prior knowledge. They may make it look like a cold reading, but it's not. All my readings are cold readings. Like it just, they come to me for who they need to come for.
I'll put Lucid in there. She does good too. She does really good.
I know, just a random thought that popped in your head. Not really a thought, just deep sense of thought. Yeah. Who the hell is Lucid Rock?
She did really good on her premiere last night. She did really good.
Yeah, I haven't watched that yet. I saw it pop up earlier when I just got in here, and I was like, I'll have to remember to watch that one later. But yeah, she was supposed to do one for me.
She will.
Maybe eventually. Who knows? Who knows? But I don't want to like press her or anything. I hate being pushy with people.
She's probably trying to get more info for you, or I don't know how to, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Not info, but I mean like the spirit.
No, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Thank you, Mr. Karen. Thank you for warnings. Yes, yes. I definitely know what you mean by the fake ones.
Thanks for keeping it real. That's another thing to
That
say.
sounds like you. That sounds like something you would say.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's my D-Live channel.
You
That's
always say,
my,
me.
that's my call sign. Much love, keep it
Yeah.
real. It's kind of.
That was weird. What?
Anyway,
Anyway.
yeah. I've never heard of that name before. So I doubt I'll ever come across that particular individual. I know there's two that I have actually caught red-handed faking it.
See, I don't like that.
It goes with the territory. For every legitimate one, there's probably 5 that aren't legitimate. You know what I'm saying?
So many fake it. They want to like.
Yeah.
What do you? Yeah. I don't know. They want to take advantage maybe of people.
Oh yeah. They're just out for the exploitation for notoriety. They exploit for the notoriety, and that's all they're interested in. They're not interested in helping an individual. They just want the publicity and shit,
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't find that person on the search, so I don't know who this Mr. Karen is because there's no. That's not it. Yeah, I don't see a channel for this person, so they're probably private. Wait, that wasn't it, was it?
Was it you, Boomer? I'm just kidding.
Oh, hell no.
Keep it real. Like, what?
Yeah.
That's what Boomer says.
Nope. I only have one ghost account, and I never use it. It's an account I started up earlier. It was supposed to be the YouTube version of Boomer Being Real account, and I don't even use it anymore.
Aww.
I don't even know if I could access it anymore. See, she goes by a different name now. Deep Intuition by Kylie or something. Huh. Interesting.
And if she is fake and doing all this, she will be found out. Like
oh yeah,
Mr.
they always do eventually. They always end up being called out eventually.
Mm-hmm. All the fakes to come out.
It lied about being a nurse. Holy cow!
Lied about being a nurse. Wow. Like who would do that?
She'll get karma for that. I'm sure.
Right. I think that's just as bad as theft of valor. Anybody who claims to be of a position they aren't, that's in like that.
Yeah.
Like if you claim to be a lawyer, if you claim to be a police officer or a doctor or something like that, like you should be held accountable for that. It's misrepresentation of, just like with stolen valor. Anybody out there that claims they were military and they weren't, or anybody that was in military and is glorifying their position, saying like, let's say somebody got out, like myself, I got out as a private E2. Now, if I went around claiming I was like some general or an officer or something like that, yeah, I could get charged for valor, stolen valor, because I'm making claims. Like I never received a Purple Heart or even the infantry, the expert infantry badge or anything like that. Now, if I made claims that I did anything other than what's on my DD 214, I could get charged for stolen valor, just like this one general did. there was a general back in after World War II. He made claims that he would of things he was never involved with, and they found out that he was getting gratuities over because of this stuff.
Oh, wow.
And he was charged, stripped of his rank, and I don't know if he served jail time for it or anything, but he was stripped down in rank and charged for stolen valor, even though he was in the military, but he made claims that were false about his military. So it goes, there's two different ways to steal valor. Claim that you were in the military when you weren't, and claim anything other than what you did in the military. So, because this guy would walk around with all sorts of medals and badges and things that he didn't earn, and he got caught doing that. And this guy was a general or a major. He was either a major or a general. If you claim to be in the medical profession and you're not, you should get nabbed for that shit. You should get some kind of, there should be some kind of recourse to that.
Exactly.
Especially if you try practicing without a license. There is a law against that, but there's no law against claiming to be something in hopes to get gratuities from it.
Yeah.
But there's been people that have served jail time because they've gotten gratuities through claims of being a soldier, like they'll get free benefits somewhere or something like that, which is a felony, and they have gotten jail time for that stuff. See, me, I don't embellish. I got out as a private E2. I have, my infantry ribbon and my infantry cord. Well, I gave my infantry cord away to my daughter. But, and I never claimed to have achieved anything that I didn't achieve. Like, I never even got an expert infantry badge because I was on profile during the test and I couldn't take the test to earn it. So I don't claim I have any of that. I never received a Purple Heart for my injuries, or anything like that. So, I don't claim anything more than what I was, and
Yeah.
there's a lot of them out there that do. They try to embellish their position. She went as far as trying to give medical advice to people in line. She went to be a phlebotomist, but never finished. See, now that is like she could get charged for that.
Yeah.
Unsolicited medical advice. Even lawyers can get nabbed for, or not lawyers, but psychiatrists. Like if you're in the study of psychiatry, but you're not a licensed psychiatrist and you're giving unsolicited treatment to people, that's against the law. You can be charged for that, and they could bring up civil suits as well. The person that is believing that this person's legitimate, if you're giving, medical advice, whether it's, traditional medical or psychological medical or whatever, and something, if something bad occurs because of it, they also have a civil suit. They can be sued. Not only that, but they can serve jail time too. So, and what sucks is there's a lot of people that are legitimately trained through the service. They have actual medical training, but they can't administer it because they're not licensed civilian in that field. And that sucks too. And but there was a doctor here in South Africa that was a fake doctor, caused the death of a fugitive. Oh yeah, I mean that shit happens all over the place. especially in third world countries. They do that a lot in a lot of third world countries. You
Sad.
have. Wow. Yeah, it happens, man. Yeah, it happens. Can't really do much about it, but
No, she'll get caught. I mean, she'll get.
oh, that's the channel, Deep Intuition, Psychic, and Tarot Reading. Okay. Let me search it out, see what's up.
See, I never go somewhere where they say, pay me and I'll give you this. No, right then.
Is her icon a purple flower with LAAA and a white circle in front of it? Gura, yeah, that's what it is. It says Gura. Huh.
They're just after money.
Wow, yeah, she doesn't even look legitimate to me. Okay, not too many legitimate psychics I know would do mukbang videos. Come on. Let's chat mediumship and tarot card readings. Yeah, okay. She's only got 4 videos up, or 5 videos up, and one of them's about mukbang and pizzeria.
Wow. Jeez.
Like, how many mediums do mukbang videos? Come on. All right, 6 hours, 8 hours, 14 hours, 1 day ago. And it looks like she's only been active for 2 days on YouTube anyway, at least on this channel. Her first video was 2 days ago. Her most recent was 6 hours ago. So, yeah. Let's eat Jimmy John's mediumship and tarot cards. Let's mukbang pizzeria pizza, mediumship and tarot cards. Let's chat mediumship. Let's chat Super Bowl. So, and out of 5 videos, only 2 of them are directly related to talking about mediumship. Why is that open?
That doesn't sound right at all.
Yeah, really. I mean, if your channel's about mediumship, that's what it should be about.
Mm-hmm.
She only has 2 out of 5 that are titled Let's Chat Mediumship. The other 3 are one's about the Super Bowl and the other one's about food.
I mean, you see me I'm mainly doing card readings, sometimes paranormal, but no, I'm not going to fill it up with
Right. I mean, once you have a genre, that's your genre. If you're a true medium and your channel's about mediumship and doing cards and stuff like that, that's what your channel's about. It's not about, feeding your face with pizza and Jimmy John's.
How's people gonna take you serious if you're just doing mukbang and
right, exactly.
Carol's like, but it's food. I'm just kidding.
So she's only had the channel. Well, let's see. Where's her about? About. So let's see. Joined September 27th, 2015. Okay, she's had the channel for 6 years.
Damn.
Almost 6 years. And she's only got 4 videos up. Oh, wait, no. Okay, never mind. That was just on her page. My bad. That was just on her homepage. So she does have several videos up. My bad. I will print a retraction in the morning. But yeah, because all I saw was the homepage at first, and there was only 4 showing. But if you click on if you click on her videos, yeah, still you'll see like 90% of them is about food, eating and drinking certain like stuff. Like she's got Cook With Me, Authentic Mexican, Let's Go Pug, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, her channel's about food. So, let's go diving. Dumpster diving, mukbanging, and all that is the majority of her channel. So how does someone like that can even claim being a medium? Like nothing of her, no. Oh my God. Wow. So the only video she has, I mean, there's hundreds of videos here about eating and dumpster diving. Yeah. Let's mukbang panda.
Card readings with a bang. Dumpster bang.
Huge grocery haul, no budget, blah, blah, blah. It's all about food. Like, where does she even get off claiming to be a medium? Let's chat and do live mediumship readings. Okay, so there's, all right, 3 days ago. Let's chat and do some readings. Let's have a live cooking show.
Do it. It's not like if you're trying to be like whatever on your channel, like.
Well, she's trying to make claims, you know, that she shouldn't be making. I mean, yeah, it's one thing to like, you know, get into card reading and stuff like that, but you know, it looks like she started out in that the same way most people I know. They started out by getting around other people who are into it, and they kind of, you know, just picked it up, you know, because in the beginning, it's all about food. And she didn't start doing.
It's like being around somebody for like 5 years, and then all of a sudden, oh, I've been a psychic forever. Like, never mentioned it before.
Yeah. Like, here she is in one video. I mean, she's sitting there stuffing her face with noodles and claiming she's doing readings. How do you mukbang and read? I mean, come on. Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Anyway.
No food around my cards.
Right?
Precious.
Yeah, to me, it just feels like a slap in the face to legitimate
Hi, Jesse.
readers and
Oh my gosh. She was munching and chatting and trying to warn people to get the word out that she don't scam people, but she was asking for money.
yeah, and that's another thing. No legitimate, you know, no legitimate medium is gonna sit there on YouTube and ask for money.
No.
You know, like you know, if she was that legit, you know, why wouldn't she have a spot on a network somewhere or something? You know what I mean? You know, if you want to earn money at something legitimately, you know, sign up with a network. Have a, you know, but you know, a YouTube medium charging, yeah, that right there is a red light. Like you don't see who's that Hollywood medium there? Tyler Henry You know, you don't see Tyler Henry up on YouTube telling people to donate to him for a reading. No. Like,
Mm-mm.
you know, he started out on the entertainment channel with an actual legitimate, you know, show. You know, and the New York medium, all the real professional, well, they claim to be real professional mediums, but my point is, if you're claiming to be legit and charging, then why aren't you part of a network somewhere? You know what I'm saying? That's what I don't get. She will stare up at the ceiling for a bit, then read. Oh yeah, it looks like she's picking pages out of your typical shyster handbook. That's what all the shysters do. They'll sit there and they'll go, oh, you know, I think she watched the movie Ghost one too many times or something. But yeah, anyway, that's the feeling I felt off from it. As soon as I saw her page, I was immediately picking up, yeah, a lot of deception there. And then the physical proof, most of her earlier videos are about mukbanging and dumpster diving. You know, if she started out being a paranormal channel, claiming to be a medium, she wouldn't have 95% of her videos about mukbangs and, you know, food and shit like that. That's just common sense. I mean,
thank you, Mr. Karen. We had fun.
Anyway, yeah, thanks for the info, Mr. Karen. We'll be on the lookout for that fraud too. I don't want to be like that, but seriously, I mean, it does. It really rubs me the wrong way, though, because it's people like that that are taking the legitimacy out of it. Everybody else, you know. You know, people see that, and once they discovered they are frauds, they start thinking everybody's a fraud. You know, so.
He's coming here like, well, are you a fraud? You know, I mean, I just read cards, Mr. Karen. I read cards, and I do not charge.
Right.
And
she never makes any claims to having any kind of psychic abilities, although I think she's pretty intuitive. But yeah, I mean, I admit, you know, and it took me years to finally go public with it as well. You know, I came into my gifts at, you know, early on in my life when I was about 5, 6, I think. You know, I just started discovering it. I didn't just realize till recently what it was, and I started researching it more, and that's when I discovered that, you know, I'm an empath and clairvoyant because I can conversate. I can converse with spirits, earthbound and in the beyond. Like, they do come to me and communicate with me by way of imagery and sound and smell. So, I mean, and I never try to convince anybody of it that it's real. I just do what I do, and they come to their own conclusion whether or not it's legitimate or not. I never push the fact that what I'm telling you is 100%, because it's not always 100%. You know, and it's like I said before, if anyone ever claims that they have a 100% success rate with that, they're fucking lying to you.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
If you're real, you're not going to be always
right.
You're not always going to get something. I know people say, "Oh, he didn't get anything, so he's fake."
Right.
You're not always going to get something if they don't come forward. If the spirits do not come forward, then they don't come forward.
Exactly. The only way you can get it's taboo as far as I'm concerned is conjuring. The only way you can force something to come through is if you conjure it, and that takes a what do you call a ritual to do, and usually it ends up in bad results. But for your typical, like having a spirit come through to communicate with you, it's up to their discretion, whether or not they feel like coming through or not. I never ask for specific, or I never, like, I'll seek out a particular, somebody in particular that I might want to talk to, but I never force them to come through. I'll inquire as to, hey, are you there? Are you willing to come through and talk to me? That's as far as it goes. I don't push. I don't conjure or anything like that. I don't demand. I always make requests, even of my spirits here. I make requests of them, but if they don't feel like it, they don't feel like it. They're human just like us. They're just in a different form. And they have a lot of the same human attributes that we have. And if you push them too far, if you push too hard on them, they will retaliate, and not always in such a nice manner. You can piss them off, but you can take a very docile and easygoing spirit that's willing to, do things now and again. But if you keep pushing them to do it over and over and over and over again, that's why I try not to do so much with Sarah over and over again. I can't, they will retaliate. They'll either shut down or they'll lash out. One of two things they do. They shut down and just won't do a damn thing, or they retaliate and could cause harm. They could disrupt your device. The stronger spirits can very well take my phone and just make it not work by, exerting their energy into it and screwing it up if I piss them off. Or they may just decide, well, I'm not doing anything with him anymore. He's an asshole. He keeps pushing me too much, and they shut down. So they either retaliate or shut down completely.
Yeah.
Oh, appreciate that, Mr. Karen. Thank you very much. And you have a wonderful night, too. And I did it again. I walked right over her. See, I did it again. I'm walking every time.
I'm just saying, even with me, with the readings, I can only do so much each day.
Right.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, yeah. Reading can take a lot out of you because, the spirits are like using you as the conduit. Yeah, they're using you as a conduit to come through and choose the right answers. Pick the right card or say the right things or whatever. So yeah, and that can be draining.
Yeah.
I usually try to put this protection field up on me anytime I'm dealing directly with the spirit realm. When they come through, I immediately shield myself so that they can't take my energy to, vlogs with Jacob D. Wait, is that the same Jake from D Live?
Yeah.
I thought your name was Jake. Your real name is Jacob? Wait, is that the same one?
Yeah.
How can you tell?
Oh, what's up, Jake? The kid with the cows in his backyard, right?
Oh, he said, yep. Carol, how'd you know?
I know him.
She knows him. She knows Jake from D Live.
No.
I didn't know he had a YouTube channel. Is that his link? Yeah. Let me go over. I didn't know you had a YouTube channel, Jake. Yep, that's him. That goofy looking grin. Can't be anybody but Jake. There you go. I just boomerized you, Jake.
Thank you for
What the hell are you doing up this? Oh, it's time to get up and milk the cows, huh? No, actually, they're not milking cows, he said. They're slaughtering cows.
Oh.
How you doing, Jake? It's just weird to see you over here, man. I never even knew you had a YouTube. We should have him come up on the panel.
Come up, Jake. Hold on a second.
I don't really promote it. Yeah, I feel you, man. Like I've had a YouTube channel for what, 6 years. I've got over 1,500 subscribers, and I gave up on it. Like,
Jake says we gotta go to school.
I mean, I have a monetized channel that I just said to hell with, because I'm not like I'm so discouraged with YouTube and most of the people of it. I just come by every once in a while and check out great people like Cassie, and because they don't seem to be able to make it their way over to the D Live and see me. I always have to travel to see them.
I do need to try to get my D Live to work. Maybe I'll try it on my tablet.
Oh, that's why he's up early. He's getting ready for school. That's right.
Oh, Carol, I always have issues with D Live.
Well, don't forget to feed the herd before you go to school, man. Get them chores done. Get that herd fed.
I'll try it on my tablet, though. But you'll have to. Well, no, it should let me know when you go live.
Yeah, D-Line has been a little finicky on that lately, too. The following list isn't always popping up for when people are live, but if you have notifications on, that might help better. I never have notifications on. If I want to know if somebody's live streaming, I go to the platform and check and see if they're live streaming. I had to turn my notifications off because otherwise I'd be doing nothing but sitting here 24/7 listening to that freaking tone. Like, oh my God, I can't do that. I can, LOL, yeah. Hey, if you get a break during the day, Jake, Mama in the Morning will be live streaming at 9:30 Eastern Standard. If you get a break during the day, man, pop in and say hi on D Live. You know Mama Rock. I think everybody knows Mama Rock, but she does a Mama in the Morning show on Monday mornings and Friday mornings. And then we're also starting up Fams Talk again. Our debut was last night. Well, Saturday now. It's Monday now. But yeah, Saturdays at 9:30 p.m.
Wait, how did Jake know me?
Huh?
How did Jake know me?
Probably through me or Carol, one or the other.
Okay. I was like, wait, how did he know? Come see us. Okay.
Carol knows everybody. She's like freaking social media.
I don't know that many people.
I mean, I'm glad you did come, Jake. I was just like, how did he know, though?
What are the Rolodex? That's what I was trying to think of. She's like the Rolodex of social media. Like, oh, you want to know who? Well, yeah, there he is. Yep, I know him.
Damn, my subs have went up 1,150.
Ooh!
Wow, you're catching up with me.
I mean, I don't really care about numbers. I'm just saying, though, it's just weird how my like the numbers are just going so.
Hey, like I said, you get Boomer on your panel, you start getting numbers.
Oh goodness! Oh Lord! Oh, the way he says it. Oh,
You're almost there with me. Let's see.
Oh boy, that made me laugh. Okay,
I have. What do I have again? You got 115. Let's see. My channel. I got 1.57. So you're catching up. 400 more to go.
400 more to
go.
You should start working on your YouTube again. Going live.
Nah, fuck YouTube.
Aww.
And I say that with great
That's
animosity.
what Carol says too. Oh, Carol.
What?
That's what you say sometimes too.
Fuck you.
Yeah, right.
No, I never say that. I just say. I never
I'm
say
pretty
that.
satisfied with just doing the little bit I do on D Live. You know, I don't need all the other shit. Like I don't need Trovo, I don't need Twitch, I don't need, you know, all that other shit. Look, I found D Live with everybody else from YouTube and I got used to it. No matter like everybody from YouTube that went to D Live that got me over on D Live, they could all freaking leave D Live for Trovo or whatever it is they got going on now, and I would still remain on D Live. I don't care. Like, you know,
So I
don't need 50,000 platforms.
I like certain people here. I'm not gonna say I don't like anybody, but I'm saying I've got my crew that we all.
Oh, you kidding me? There's a lot of people on YouTube I can't stand, but you know, I come see the ones I like. You know, I'm not trying to recreate myself on YouTube or anything. I just come over here periodically to see if any of my friends are on, and
I like
support them. But
the positive, the fun.
As far as it goes.
It feels fun, guys. I think we have fun. Let's keep it positive, huh, Carol?
What?
We have fun, and we keep it positive.
Look at her. She's starting to fall asleep already. Like, yeah, 10 minutes of Boomer is about all I can take.
Hey, I'm medicated.
That's the only way you can deal with Boomer, huh? Is to get all medicated.
I'm taking the meds. That's fine.
Yeah, like, hey, come up on the panel with Boomer. She's like, hang on, I gotta medicate first.
Hey, we'll get Jesse up here too. We've got to get Jesse James up here one of these times. He's never been on panel.
Oh, Jesse James, I didn't see you there. What's up? Wait, you've never had Jesse James on your panel?
No, I don't think he's ever been on a panel, ever. He's never been on panel.
Somebody's panel before.
Have you, Jesse? Have you ever been on panel?
I think I have.
I don't think he does go on panel. I think we'll have to get him up here
Oh,
sometime.
maybe I'm imagining shit. That's happened.
Like me and Boomer and Carol all love to be on panels. Huh, guys?
Oh yeah, I mean, Ben donned me the panel horror. You know, I was like, hey, any opportunity I can get to be on a panel. Honestly, I'd rather do panels than do my own live streams. You know,
really?
Yeah. Well, for one, I don't have all that added responsibility of making sure my audience is entertained. That's up to the host, you know. So.
Yeah, but you come over here and you entertain.
Take over. I know. I take over. Yeah, I know.
That's great. Hey, I don't have to. I'm just not much of a talker. I'll read my cards, but
I don't think this is the right Jesse James. This is Jesse James West. Drop your link, Jess. I can't remember if I got you subscribed or not. I tried searching for you, but they gave me the wrong one.
I don't know if I can ever find him either. He doesn't have any content. Jesse, you gotta make a video. Jesse James West. Ooh, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I was like, no, that ain't the right one. That dude's way too young to be Jesse.
And there's the other Jesse James. The one
that Jesse's got abs. No, I'm just like, damn, if I was a woman. No.
LOL. Oh, man. Carol, come check out this Jesse James West.
Jesse James West.
Oh, don't do that to her while she's medicated.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's just sheer torture to a medicated female looking at something like that.
I'll have good dreams when I fall asleep.
Oh gosh. Oh boy. Jesse, do you know how to drop her link?
So yeah.
Because I can't find you either.
So I guess it's safe to assume that the ladies up here are into hard bods, not dad bods. That was a big what do you call it? Not controversy so much, but that was a big thing on TikTok for a while, like the hard bod versus the dad bod thing. And there was this one particular TikToker up there. I don't know why I see these people on my For You list, because I didn't click any of those categories. But this one dude up there is like just ragging on all kinds of, like ragging on every woman who says they like a dad bod, you know, because he's the one of those big muscle bound, you know, beach heads or whatever. And he's always about, oh, how can you take a dad bod over this? And blah, blah, blah. I'm like, really, dude? Like, some ladies actually think that looks sickening to see all that muscle and stuff like that.
I don't
They
like
don't, I'm like,
Yeah.
some are ridiculous. LOL,
Yeah.
I saw that guy. Are you talking about the guy I was talking about on TikTok or the Jesse James West guy?
It's a lot. It really is.
Yeah, I'm like, why are you going to shame me because I can't get a hard bod like that? I used to have a hard bod like that. You know, sometimes I miss it. You know, right out of basic training with an 8-pack, you know. Lean, mean, killing machine. Now I'm just a lumpy, dumpy, lazy machine. Chief, I never even got an expert.
Sorry.
Hello.
Yeah, I really hate the sound of my own voice.
Me too. I hate my voice.
I like your voice. You got that little twang in your voice. I like that twang.
We hate to hear our own voices. It's like it
Yeah,
sounds so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially like if I attempt to do karaoke or something like that. Like I'll listen to it back and I'll be like, really? Is that what I sound like? That's what everybody's clapping to? Like y'all got me tone deaf. If you're applauding that performance, you are tone deaf.
No freaking way I would sing. No freaking way. No way.
I think you have a good singing voice.
Come on.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. I
I
can't
think both you and Carol both would have a very good singing voice.
No. Let's be
Carol,
real.
Wait, Carol, haven't you sang karaoke before though? Didn't you sing karaoke on my channel once?
Yeah.
See, you can sing.
We all can sing.
Carol. I heard you sing, Carol.
I mean, you both have that like Tammy Wynette thing going on in your voices. You know, yeah, I bet you could do a Tammy Wynette song, no problem.
You gotta try it, Cassie.
Oh God, no. I'd pass out. I'd be like, ah.
Try what?
Pass out, wake up, try it again.
I can sing in the shower.
Well, if you can sing in the shower, you can sing anywhere.
I mean, I can sing, but not good.
Well, there's only a handful of people that I know that sound very professional who have sang on YouTube before. So, I mean, out of the hundreds of people that I know on social media that do, you know, karaoke stuff,
But I think it's really
you know, there's only a few that I would consider professional, you know.
I think it's awesome that you guys all sing, though. Z sings, you guys sing.
Z sings?
Yeah, he's been singing too.
Oh, I ain't
He's
never
always-
heard him sing.
Yeah, he sang for you on his last live.
Oh, he did?
Mhm.
Oh, I must have forgot that.
He was just singing away.
Oh.
And then you sing a Tim McGraw song.
Oh, okay, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, Don't Take the Girl. That's the only song,
Yeah.
well, the only country song I'll sing, and the only song I can remember word for word without the lyrics in front of me. I don't usually, I don't like country that much. But
Yeah. No, I'm not big on country.
I mean, I like, 80s rock and roll, shit like that,
Yeah.
My newest favorite to sing is Sound of Silence by Disturbed.
I love that. Love that.
But again, that's another one I would need the lyrics and backup music to remember the lyrics and to keep the
know what my
keep the
favorite song
melody and beat.
Ozzy Osbourne, Close My Eyes Forever. That's my favorite. I
Oh yeah.
love that. That's my favorite. I love Ozzy.
My ultimate favorite song overall is Rolling Stones' Paint It Black. I have other favorites in other genres with other singers, but overall, my most favorite has always been Paint It Black.
I'll have to look that up.
Welcome, Sabrina.
Hey guys, I'm falling asleep, so I'm gonna head out.
See, told you, 30 minutes is the max.
No, I was up longer than that, wasn't I?
I don't know. I'm just joshing you.
All right, guys, I will probably see y'all tomorrow somewhere, sometime.
All right. Much love, Carol.
Okay, bye-bye, guys.
Try to make it to Mama Rock's morning show on D Live. Mama in the morning.
Alrighty.
That's in 4 hours.
No, Lord, nope, I won't make it.
9:30 every morning on Monday, or every Monday and Friday, 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I'll still be sleeping. All right. Good night, guys.
Download D-Live on my tablet.
All right. Good night, Carol. Much love.
Oh, Carol. Couldn't hang. Thank you for coming in, Sabrina. I love karaoke singing. I love karaoke singing too.
Yeah. Now he can sing too. I've heard him sing on a few. I think he was on Dreamwalking Angels once singing.
Who?
Or he was on a panel where Alicia was on and they were singing, if I remember right. But yeah, Jake can sing.
Wow.
He sings country though. He's a country boy. He's a down home country boy. So,
You or Z are gonna have to do a karaoke night. I won't. I don't sing.
I tried doing that on my D Live channel and it wasn't really a big hit. But if Z does one, I'd be happy to join his if he ever did one.
Okay.
That'd be cool. Oh, there she goes. She lost signal again. She'll be back. She'll be back. Wow, 7 hours, 54 minutes, almost 8 hours already. Almost 8 hour stream. What do you expect when I live in the bluegrass state? LOL. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Oh, Kentucky boy. Good old Kentucky boy with cows in his yard. So, do you ever sing any bluegrass music?
I think I'm back. Okay, I'm back.
There you are. She's back. Yeah, I held things down. It's all good.
Fell out.
Yeah.
Dropped out for a second. I hate this. I think it's StreamYards. I don't know.
It's got to be. You wouldn't go through that shit with Zoom if you had a good internet provider and all that. I haven't tried Bluegrass yet. Y'all though, man. I think you could do good with some of Elvis's older stuff too. You know, his more country type songs.
Yeah, you guys.
Bluegrass.
I'll tell Z. You guys should do a karaoke night. Like I
Yeah,
won't.
I'll tell him if he sets it up. I'd be more than happy to join him.
Okay.
I don't mind getting up here and humming a few bars every now and again.
That'd be cool. He's been having fun. I know you guys will have fun with it.
You haven't heard my rendition of Sound of Silence yet, so maybe I always open with that one now.
I love that.
Yeah, I got like a list of like 75 karaoke songs on my YouTube. What's it called again? Playlist, yeah.
That's cool. Jeez. That would be fun.
So I usually go through that list, or at least 5 or 6 from that list. I got a few saved down there I haven't worked with yet. You know, I just saved them just in case I wanted to pressure them.
You should go to like an open panel, open mic night sometime too. Shimmer does open mic.
We don't have one here.
Shimmer does it on her channel.
Oh, on Shimmer's channel? Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I'll have to find out. I'll go live again in like 2 days, okay? And I'll give you a love card. Okay?
Yeah, she's gonna have another day of card readings.
Yeah, I did a couple hours earlier. A couple hours of readings. But yeah, I'll go live again in a couple days and do some more readings. I'm hearing my voice. That is weird. Been 8 hours, Bloomer. Been 8 hours. Are we ready?
Huh?
Are you ready? Are you getting tired?
Am I ready? Ready for what?
Are you getting tired?
No, not really. I mean, I just not tired enough to fall asleep. But I mean,
You tell me when you're tired.
Oh, you can end it anytime you want. Don't say
Well,
up to for me. But you know me. If I get wanting to go, I'll go. I'm good for now.
Yeah.
Sabrina, what's that age range like between 30 and 35? I see the initials BC. They just popped into my head. The initials BC. So, you know anybody between 30 and 35 with the initials BC? And maybe we'll be lucky enough to see Cassie confirm that next time she actually does an actual reading.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting to find out.
Told you, like most of them come in here for love.
Yeah, bonk that. I've had my share of love in the past. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm the most jaded individual you'll probably ever meet now. I'm done with that love shit.
Oh boy, he's been there, done that. Oh boy. I'm sorry for that. He's laughing. The way he did it. Love.
Yeah.
Been there, done that. He's over that game. He's over that game.
Hell yeah, I'm too old to worry about that shit anymore. Yeah, worry about I don't gotta worry about love, relationships, and all that. It's just me, myself, and I. Look, Rosie and her sisters. Give me well.
Oh boy.
What's love got to do? Got to do. What's love but a second-hand emotion? Yeah.
Jesse laughing.
Like that. One wasn't enough. Now he's got three up there. He's just busting the gut.
Oh boy.
Yep.
That's the song we're playing. That's love got it is for the birds. I get you. I get you.
Yeah. Love for me is blind, dumb, and mute. Or blind, deaf, and mute. Dumb is a word for mute, by the way, just in case nobody knew about that. When they say traditionally being called dumb has nothing to do with your mental capabilities, dumb is another word for being mute.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little.
So dumb isn't
FTY.
stupid. Dumb is like mute.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what they would call somebody who's mute back in the day. They would say dumb, meaning mute, unable to speak. Now, stupid, on the other hand, yeah, that's to do with your mental capacity. Yeah. But, yeah.
I always hear that. You're so
So,
dumb.
yeah, anytime anyone says I'm dumb, I'm like, no, I speak very fluently. Like, I can speak. I'm not dumb. You're like, what was it? I was like, well, because dumb traditionally means mute. Dumb was another word for mute, and I'm not mute. Give them a little education.
That's a weird word.
But what? Mute or dumb?
Dumb. Dumb.
Yeah. It's a dumb word, ain't it?
Isn't that weird? Dumb. Yeah, it's a dumb word.
Mm.
I'm going to tell my kids this because I hear them saying that. You're so dumb.
Yeah, just tell them, no, I'm not dumb because I can talk.
Yeah.
They're like, huh? What?
Doesn't mean what you think it does. What you been doing, Jesse? Just cooking?
He's falling and he can't get up.
Jesse's a chef.
Yeah, I know. Jesse does some mean cooking out there, I've heard. He was talking the last time I saw him talking about cooking. I think it was some kind of French dish or something. He was talking about he was doing. If I remember right.
Oh, that's right. Right.
Damn, I gotta be up in 4 hours.
Oh, you're going to Gonna do the show, huh?
I want to be there for it. Whether or not I get up on the panel or not, I'm not sure how she's gonna. I'm not sure what her dossier is, but it's traditionally her and why do I keep forgetting her name? Starts with an A.
Hey.
I hate having to refer to her as Tammy's sister every time I forget her name. Damn it.
Aw.
Allison is her name. Yeah, so Mama in the Morning is usually, Mama Rock and Allison thing. Thanks, Jake. A little late on that, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Allison and Mama Rock do the morning show, and depending on what they're doing, I may, they may have me up on the panel, but Fam's Talk is our show, and so yeah.
You guys do the fam talk.
Yeah, FAMS, FAMZ.
Okay.
FAMS show.
Then her and Allison do the
Mama in the Morning. Yeah.
That's nice. I haven't seen Mama Rock much. I need to go D-Live.
Yeah. Well, she's trying to figure out how she can stream on D-Live and YouTube at the same time, specifically for Fam's Talk. But for the most part, Mama in the Morning is on D-Live. She used to do it on YouTube, but there's been too much bullshit lately on YouTube for any of us to go live here.
Yeah.
We've acquired too many fucking haters. And all they do is want to disrupt shit. And it's just, we can't have a simple, easygoing stream anymore because somebody wants to come in there and just disrupt shit. And we're tired of it. So,
yeah.
To avoid all that, we do it on D-Live. So, fuck them.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know how to stream on D-Live. Or I would. That would be fun.
Ain't much different than on YouTube. You go to your, you go to your thing, you get your stream key, load up your stream key information, all that, and just live stream. And and you have an advantage because you use StreamYards, and StreamYards is the only way you can stream to D-Live on a mobile device.
Gosh, I have to go to the restroom.
Like I can't live stream to D-Live on my mobile device. I have to have a computer to do it. There's too much involved. You have to go through like Streamlabs and blah 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 and all that and everything. I was like, well, this is just too freaking complicated for me. But if you have a computer, it's easy. You go to your D-Live channel and you click on the little camera thing that brings up, your live stream information and stuff. You fill in the stream key information just like you do on YouTube, where they prompt you to. And then you just hit go live. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna pack it in, finish watching some more Miami Vice, and at least lay down and relax for a while, even if I don't sleep.
Okay.
Oh wait, before I gotta call them in the morning too. I gotta make sure I do that.
Call who? Oh, you're that thing.
Yeah, about my benefits.
What? 8 hours. 8
I may not
hours.
even make it.
You know,
Depending on how long it takes to deal with these people, I may not even make it to the morning show.
Aw.
Who knows? Because I don't know if they open at 8 or 9. I'll call them at 8. See if I can't get hold of somebody. But hopefully it doesn't take too long to straighten it out, and I can still make the show.
Yeah. Well, thank you
Eating
for
is
hanging
more
out.
important. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hi, may I get a reading on? She just starting to end things now. Vin. She did the readings earlier.
Yeah, I'll go live in like 2 days, okay? And do some readings. Thank you for coming in. And thank you for hanging out for 8 hours, Boomer. That was cool.
Yeah, no problem. Well, I wasn't here the full 8 hours. I came in a little late. But yeah, it's always fun hanging with you guys. Yeah, anytime you live, let me know. I'll pop in and hang out.
Okay. I want to talk to Z and see if you guys will be here. I know he's been wanting to do karaoke. I know you guys would really have fun. Like, I'll
Yeah,
watch. I won't sing.
talk to him about it and see what we can do.
Okay. We'll get to
Being
you.
on YouTube, though, it might be a little tricky on YouTube because they frown on using music because of the copyright thing. That's another reason why I like doing on DLive. DLive doesn't have copyright.
Well, if we have to,
I think he has a DLive channel, doesn't he?
Yeah, he has DLive.
Yeah, so if he did it on DLive, we could actually use the actual karaoke music. Because I hate doing. For one, I sound like shit a cappella, and I just if I do anything a cappella, I have trouble keeping the melody and the beat. You know, I was like I can't keep it straight in my head but yeah, I usually need music, and we can't do that on YouTube.
Yeah.
But, yeah, work it out with them.
Okay. We either do it on DLive, or we could do it on this one where they would just hide it. I wouldn't get in trouble because I'm monetized.
Right.
But or we can do DLive. Yeah, whatever.
Right.
I know Sherman does it all the time. I used to play music all the
Whatever
time.
works. I mean, if I have to, hey, I'll do it on my DLive channel and have you guys come up on that.
Yeah, and we'll just share the hell out of it and bring people.
Talk to Z, see what he thinks about it. And if he can do it on his channel.
Well, he just wants to sing. He don't care if it's at yours or his.
Right. Yeah. Holy crap, 8 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, 8 hours.
You know, Jesse, I've actually done 24-hour live streams before. So 8 hours is usually nothing for me.
There's no way I can get 24 hours. No way.
I mean, when I first started doing live streams on YouTube, before all the other regulations came about, and I can live stream on my phone and stuff like that, I was going 24/7 on live streams. Like, you know, I was doing 4 or 5 8-hour sessions a day. But yeah, so
wow. We have 14 people watching us right now. Well, now 13.
See, told you, you're interesting. You're more interesting than you give yourself credit for.
Oh. Wow.
People like your content, you know. Yeah, right now we're ending. Yeah.
Thank you, Boomer. Thank you, Sarah, Billy.
Yeah.
Do it again.
They're all saying good night. They're all saying good night.
Aw. I think they have fun. Just, you know, relaxing and fun.
Yeah.
To watch them do their art.
I think they're playing hide and seek somewhere or something right now.
Aw.
I always
Okay,
feel
bummer.
hairy breathing down my neck. Well, not literally, but like I always feel hairy standing around observing what I'm doing all the time. It gets kind of eerie sometimes, you know, because I can
feel
always
like
tell
that.
when it's hairy because I feel a larger, like more, uh, like predominant energy with Harry than I do the little ones. So I
Yeah.
always know when Harry's like peeking over my shoulder, looking what I'm doing and stuff.
Yeah.
He doesn't he doesn't get too active, but he's always kind of hanging around, checking shit out. I think he more or less tries to make sure the child spirits here are, you know,
Yeah.
like he acts like a protector of them
Aw.
in
I think they like
sorts.
coming here. I think
Oh
they
yeah,
like
like
coming
I
here.
said, I think like Billy gets more like I never get activity from Billy unless like I'm over here with you or Z or when you
Mhm.
guys are around, you have this disposition about you that is very parental, I guess, and they kind of cling to that. Like you
Yep.
have this motherly energy about you, and
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah.
Sarah's pretty much open to everybody, but it takes somebody special to get Billy to be open with him, and you know. So I
Aw.
think you guys do
I love
good
that.
for Billy's.
I like it. We're just watching them play, do the art. It's
Yeah,
relaxing.
yeah,
It's fun. It's really neat.
yeah. Billy says he likes Carol too.
Oh, you like Carol too.
He loves
Aw.
anybody that shows puppies. I know anytime I'm in Green Bay's live stream and he shows his dogs or anybody that shows their pets or whatever, I can feel the excitement in his energy. Like I can feel a sudden change. Like there's a sudden burst of excitement going on, and I could always figure, well, that must be Billy because he loves
Yeah.
seeing animals and stuff. So he gets really
Yeah.
excited.
Carol and her puppy.
Yeah.
Carol's a sweet soul.
Yep.
Too. That's neat.
Uh,
We
all
had fun.
right. Well, till next time.
Well, that was fun.
Let me
Thank
know.
you.
Let me know when you're live again. If I'm not
Okay.
busy with anything else, I'll come over and join you guys. Maybe I'll don't tell nobody, but maybe I'll break out the Michael cards and
Yes. Yes. I want you to start reading again. Yes. That'd be awesome.
we could take turns doing
Yeah.
reading here or something. But
That would be fun. That would be awesome.
all right.
That'd be cool.
Well, drop me a line sometime.
Okay.
And,
Thank you,
I'll check
Boomer.
y'all later. Have a good night,
Bye,
everybody. Much
everybody.
love. Keep it real.
We got like 12 in chat. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Woohoo! 8 hours, guys. 8 hours. Okay, like one of those people are me because I have my chat open. So there is 11. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you to whoever is watching, guys. I love you guys. And I will see you in a couple days, okay? I'll go live in a couple days, do some readings, and Citizen will go live in a couple days to do some karaoke. Oh, he also has his investigation with the psychic medium in 3 days. So I hope you guys will join us there. I'm gonna drop his link. Because he's got his big his big interview coming up with psychic medium in a couple days, like 2 days. So So we're hoping you guys can all please join us. All right, guys. Night, Jesse. Night, everybody.